Fáilte roimh máidin chuig clúdach TG Cahar de chuid cluiche Ceannais craobh fithe Cahar na Liathróid Láimhe. John Branagh an seo in inach le Aisling Ó Keefe in an Creatóireacht. Agus tá tús luá chur le an seo inniu le Ceannais Choirín in omíocht in aig Martina McMahon ó Chundaí Limní. Aisling, looking at the proceedings for today, we've got some great games ahead of us, but this is potentially the pick of the lot of them.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a really, really good game. Like, Ceannais is our current singles senior champion, and Martina won in 2018 the four-wall championship, and she has many Big Alley titles as well to her name, Martina. She's 5 senior singles titles in the Big Alley as well, so I think this is going to be an absolute cracker of a game.
Certainly Martina is one of the most decorated players in the game, but Ceannais is the in-form champion at the minute, so this has the makings of a fantastic game. Darnoi V Martina Gertha le Ryan Blita Anus, so Nirma she's a crave on Vin Gavi to Fehe Do Anus, August Savlin Shin Dimmershi and I Ceannais Eclehe Ceathrú Ceannais, Dek Mir Clehe Shin, August V Ceannais Gamor and Uchter to Quintus Molden Clehe Shin, Ach Diary Le Martina and Love and Uchter all Urhi Fuyera. So Ashton, we may have another tight game ahead of us. Obviously Martina is coming back from injury, but from looking at her warming up there, does she land in it?
Oh yeah, and I think it's going to be very, very close in general. I just think, you know, these two both have fantastic serves. I just think it's going to be brilliant. Like, the rallies will be amazing. They're both, I suppose, quite strong, powerful players, in particular with their serves. So I think this could be a very, very interesting one, and it's going to be, I think, as close as it was in 2022.
Yeah, I think so too. So Brahnomish in a some folk
so the first game on the program,
Martina.
23rd of March 2024 is the GA Handball O'Neill's Ladies 40 by 20 Senior Singles quarter final between Limerick and Clare, Limerick and Galway even. Or did I get Clare out of? So representing Limerick to serve is Martina McMahon, and the reigning champion to receive serve from Michal Bratnock in Galway is Ceannais Choirín. John Kelly, Martina and Frank Daly are going to do the lines. 221s and 11 girls. Away you go. 0-0.
So Shervish Ian Martina Contusa Curlis and Clifford shot Dirk Clay and Shin in Akalash and Glenna. Some serve.
Oh, amazing, yeah. Really stuck to the glass.
0.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I wonder who's going to take the shot and go for it. Ceannais does.
Turn Ceannais there, Lash.
And out.
I think there's going to be a lot of long rallies in this game. And
0-1.
Whoever, I suppose, kills the ball first is going to be the winner.
Ceannais gone through Lash and Kenshin, Dirk or Yesh and Shin, Nakalash and Glenna.
Point.
V Martina extract Lash and Kenshin, so Fekamish. Keve Tahi Egg Martina in Akalash and Glenna. Ní dóil an go cluiche crave.
1 play 1.
Egg Martina and Shaw Bark and Chrocáigh go fáil. Ach Darnoi tá Ryan Cluichí immerthe Egg Ceannais and Shaw, you know, egg and
good serve.
Egg and cheese. So was Comaida Shin Egg and crave doubleta. So Darren Golan Tahi Shin.
2 play 1.
And Tahi Shin van these Luha Egg Ceannais.
Short. Second serve.
She's appealing on the serve. I think.
Okay, one disagrees with me.
Okay.
One agrees with me.
No, I thought it was short.
Second serve.
That serve is very good when stuck to the glass.
Absolutely. Convel Coram Mission Ray Tour Gavin Buggy Tashi Hardovich Jacker na Shervi Shin Galera Echo Lishan Lewis Atha Egan Lee Roland Shaw.
That was an unlucky miss by Martina. She went for
3
the shot.
plays 1.
It was the right shot to go for, definitely. She's going to have to kill the ball if she wants to beat Ceannais.
1 short ball, second serve.
So two Mike Carrick and Cliff Shaw Ceannais. Big Ross or I quick 3 a hen. So she could look full.
It's a lovely ball coming around the walls as well. It's hard to get with the glass. It takes a long time to get used to this court.
4 plays to 1.
Yeah, neither Kevin train all the thought they take Martina and show support show so Taconier he can they limit up on the Kirky Arenos Nietzsche and show in Malia Clea so neither Kevin down Morawaki can Tashel Helm show on Emirates support show.
They're great shots, and she's really getting stuck on that right side. It's hard with the glass, it just takes time really to get used to it.
Points. 5 play 1.
Tá lot ar leid cúig pointe ag bantas an glenne sin support show.
Short.
Agus mar luan.
Second serve.
Leis an tahi sin atá ag Sianna leis an glenne seasa sé sindi. Big on níos díreach an sin.
Let's see now, can Martina get her serves going now and really hit the ball hard and low like we know she's well capable of doing.
Hand out.
Yeah.
5 in, 1 out.
Great, there's lots of defensive play here, isn't there really? That was a great roof shot. Hard to return from the glass at the back. Let's see now, can she really start powering the ball? We know she can.
1 short ball, second serve.
In many ways, Aisling, we know that the serve is the most important shot in handball. Helps you take control of the game. But I feel especially in this game, whoever serves the best is going to win it.
No, without a doubt, yeah. And at the moment, Ceannais seems to be serving better so far, but maybe Martina will change.
Well, Vian Shervish Intok Shin Egg Martina Adusbar Conan Cade.
5 in, 1 out.
Conan Cade finds a Avantamak. Akdir Nira, Lehi, Shervish Kane Avantamak O'Henna.
Point. Six plays 1.
Sienna really takes her time when she's serving, doesn't she? She's really just perfected that to take us the time. 10 seconds, isn't that right? What you get?
Shin Shocklish on Martina and Shin. Conan Frastal all Arash.
1 in, 6 out.
Chance my gur Vunu get us Martina and Shin Lesh and Glenna.
Hand out.
Yes.
6 in, 1 out, girls. Point.
Yeah, I thought that was a great serve.
Yeah, if you come on my hair.
7.
Great.
7 plays 1.
It was Neil Martina Gargon, so.
Sienna's really playing well, like the perfect game serving.
First time out, first game.
I think it's on K down, Mappa, Glocka, and Shoig Martina.
And 8 play 1. Coming back.
Bashig Lord
You've
Corlia.
appeal gone, Sienna.
Bashig Lord Corlia on a Vanistor, Pat Murphy and Shin. Agus ag brathnú Sienna Helen Shin tá sí ina éinear ag smúna bhar an cluiche dí hain. Fecin go bhfuil a drifór an seo le hí ach dúirgan an sin nos takeíocht seachas Corlia.
I just think as well Martina needed to take that time out. She needed to kind of reset and refocus really, and just try and get back into the game again, because Sienna's really controlling the middle. She's dominating really the centre of the court as much as she can. She's really pushing her back and going for a kill shot. So Martina really needs to get her out and try and get going and try and control that middle of the court as best she can.
Well, was cuivan na geartlum sa chluiche sin na dimmer siad an aige chéile ag fefe dó bhí scór ionach chur chlár scór ag Sienna ag cluife mar seo bhí si fiú cúig a hain a raig ach an sin chríd Martina arás chun an chluiche sin a bhuacan so cai Sienna cénta dhéanamh an chluiche seo go bhfuil si cní seo gúnó. She can't give Martina.
Serve.
Yeah.
She can't give Martina any chance to get back
No,
into
no,
this
because she will, like.
At 8.
Martina 100% has the
Place one.
potential to get back into this game. She really does. We know what she's capable of, and she's great serves and great kill shots. So let's see if she can turn that on.
Can clichte eile os Ceannais sin ag buint úsad mai as an cúnean sin dtír chun luas a ghlacha amach as an shot.
9 play 1.
That's a very good return by Martina. Fair play to her. It's really stuck to the wall. She just has a lovely overhand.
Sin ceann Jackar do Ceannais chun maiid sin ach dair le hiú all amach. Oh, me all of Martina and sin.
Yeah, very unlucky. Unlucky.
10 play 1.
Ceannais defensive game is it's just very good. Like, it's just very strong. Her roof shots, her 3 walls. She loves the defensive game. Ceannais.
Shot. Hand out.
Sin níos mó den neart sin atá ag Martina na feiscin.
1 in 10 out.
It's a great shot.
Yeah. That's more like for Martina though. That's the Martina we remember.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
2 play 10.
It's a very good serve. It's very strong.
Agus casa mai as an Liathróid an sin. Just spun
Play it
it.
again.
Oh yeah, no, definitely play over.
2 plays 10.
It's a fantastic serve. She can keep that going now. Serve and kill. The name of the game. It's just a lovely shot. Perfect kill shot.
Agus
No,
sin
no
Liathróid-
picking that.
Agus Liathróid Mara
3
an sin.
play
ag-
10. Short.
So níos mó tridig shot go
Second
Martina
serve.
inis.
Yeah, that's the Martina game we're used to seeing, serving and killing, and she's, you know,
4.
really dominating there now.
Agus
Four
frasta
plays
cliste
10.
you know bhí ceann one gear clay so don't big sheer yes and sin.
Oh, what an
fake
amazing
chin.
serve. Amazing shot.
5 10.
Perfect. The spin on that is amazing. It's very strong.
Point.
I wonder will Ceannais take the
6
time
play
out now?
10.
Agus seo chuir de luú méid tharla fethe dó nó dtír Connic Martina ráis seach ag trid. Colúgus ein sí an momentum sin tá sé hard a bheith Jackar í stoppa. Sin ceann eile cliste seach sa glin an
First
sin
time
agus
out.
sin an amach.
Yeah, I was expecting that
First
already.
game to Ceannais.
I really was.
At
So-
7. Play 10 coming back. Martina serve.
They were unbelievable serves by Martina, very strong, and the perfect game again, serve and kill, and she just hit some beautiful shots there.
Yeah, bhí ceann ar an scáil an sin don ceann sin a bheirí sí sa cúne ar clay. Gus ceann eile teachtain isis.
Those shots are why she's the 2018 senior singles champion.
Yeah, agus
And-
ná in Dermot gohfuil craobh down de banta amach a chicho mai agus roint craobh an Náisiúnta agus Golden Gloves she's ace. Gachworth faoin Green beidir bhfuil banta amach ag Martina an sin so
Oh yeah,
cé bhfuil si teachtar as an ggurtú tá sí hard a bheith leidir an seo so agus nach ionach an rud an cluthe go bhfuil si rá an agus gohfuil an omíod seo i cluthe Ceathrú ceannas bhí mé ar tí cluthe lech se lu an sin agus cluthe Ceathrú ceanna sé seo dar an hoí so champagne fethe trí i bonc an seo i cluthe hard a bheith teann so Brano mission is Curtis Federal to see Hannah in if can all Russia stocks a clear shot.
Yeah.
Is Tom Martina falls come cool look.
Timing, girls.
Tom momentum, Mickey.
So it's 7.
Oh, definitely. So this is going to be
Play
interesting.
10.
Chance Martina
Yeah.
show. Oh, it was
Just-
your Kyle she and Leroy to Glen and Shin.
Yeah.
Hand out.
It really got stuck to the glass that time. There's nothing she could do about that.
10 in, 7 out.
Agus Sean sai steal in her fiarla Sienna style on Marinos. she more on
Oh,
chance
it's a
to
beautiful
Martina
shot.
Chin.
Yeah, it's a great shot.
Colugus tá lachant
And
Martina
out.
and Shin Glockenshire.
She just has such a lovely
7
stroke
and
off the
10
ball.
out.
It's so natural.
Screen.
Yeah, definitely.
Play it again.
Definitely a screen.
Gleich má how right to Gavin Bogie and Shin.
Yeah. Oh, she go for it? Oh, unlucky.
Right and Shin.
Unlucky.
Levi she saw slash and Count Shin.
And she hit such a great
Mark.
pick before that.
8 play 10 girls.
Shin
Short.
points in one and a squeal takes Ionad and Martina and Shin. So
Second serve.
there's a chance out of the Martina momentum Shin. Glocka.
Good shot. Hand out.
Dúr fi bunu íntas has Martina
10
Shin
in,
leis an euro
8 out.
she to know like get jockey sé rash goal Lloyds or Shin.
Yes. It's a great shot. Great roof shot. Oh, tricky one. She's got it.
Point.
Yeah. Shin Sheila her Grafera Luciana and Shin more defensive play as you say. But working out
Yeah,
really
definitely.
well for
Yeah, it's working really well. It's using the glass, using the walls. She just needs to
11
put.
plays 8.
Let's see now. Can she put more points on the board? Oh, well done. Great get. Oh, lucky Martina.
Martina and Shin.
Oh,
Ach fi mé Dirk tí le rá gur bhfuil Martina taréis teach de
Mark.
daí ar an ggóirt bí mí smó. Níl síana ag fáil na pointe sin kick có éasca agus roisi ag tús.
12 plays 8.
let's see, will she kill this? Oh. Oh, lovely shot. Lovely shot, yeah, no, that's kind of what.
Dirk Dan she'd
What I
an
was
moment
expecting. Yeah, what I was expecting from her.
8 in, 12 out.
Great get by
nice pick.
Sienna. See now, will she kill this? Oh, lovely
Shot.
shot. She loves those corner kill
And
shots.
out.
They're very nice, very effective, very hard to return back.
Agus Martina Dirk Craha Count and Shin Euro she sauce leis an rally Shin later. Nar Glock Shin.
12 in, 8 out.
Chances. Oh, it's Glock and Shin.
Lovely
shot,
shot, yeah. Lovely shot.
Mark.
Yeah, no, if she wants to beat Martina now, she has to keep going for those kills as much as she can.
13 plays 8.
Another beautiful shot.
Shot. Point.
Sienna taking a more serve and kill approach now.
Yeah, and her serves are
14
brilliant.
plays 8.
It's hard for Martina to return them, I suppose, defensively, so just giving her the chance to shoot. That's a much better return now. Oh,
Oh Lord. And
she's
out.
lucky. Well done.
Beidir an
Lucky.
tála Martina Shin agus
Yeah.
Sekiation that she fuss a Craha Count.
Exactly, yeah. She's going to fight now, I think, and
8 in, play 14 out.
let's see, can she get those spin serves going again?
Screen, play it again.
Yeah, if you make
2 serves coming.
if you make Kappa Shin so look like Gavin Bogie and Mark gur screen Ceathrú gashin Shin. In Con Docker.
Good shots. Lovely roof shot dropping down.
Good rally.
Immer Clishan Shin not Sienna ag
And
Bantos
out.
and Cunha con Martina Hiolo and Balak and Ceart.
14 in, 8 out.
nice pot shot.
Yeah. And she
Good
was
shot.
just right to go.
Second time out, first game
Right to go for it as well.
to Martina.
She's really being clinical here, Ceannais. She's just going for the shots. When she sees
15
them
plays,
coming.
8 coming back. Ceannais serve.
So we shocked Coolleen con Tusig and ish Sienna. So Martina Egler con Corla and ish Pat Murphy.
Because when you think about it, since she came back in there from Ceannais' previous time out, she's only gotten 1 ace extra.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it was she had 7, so it was 10-7. So, you know,
Yeah.
that time out really worked for Ceannais.
Yeah, so on momentum Costa Rashari shock Folsain Níl Sienna ag fáil le pointe inis có éasca agus a raibh ag tús an cluthe, so tá Martina Deireach an ráis isteach sa cluthe seo. So feicimid. Are you going to call it at this stage, Aisling? Who do you think is going to win?
I just think, looking at the game, you can see that Martina has the potential to turn it around, but I feel like Sienna's just controlling the game more. She's going for her shots more. She's just, I think, playing a bit more aggressively, and I think that's what's getting her the points, really. And if she keeps that up, I think she's going to beat Martina, unless Martina can turn it around and be more aggressive in her play and go for her shots when they're there.
I'm going to go for a bold prediction of a tiebreaker here, but I won't say who
So
I think
it's
is going to
15
win.
in,
Oh, very political.
8 out.
John Walsh, very political indeed. Like, that's
Good
a beautiful
shot.
shot. Great pass
Mark.
shot. I think Martina really needs to get in
16
there now and
plays
stop
8.
Sienna's run. It's a lovely 3-wall shot. Oh, well done.
Oh, it's
well
brand
done.
Shane.
Well done.
Dailáil go hínta leis an ceann sin.
17 plays 8.
Unlucky. It's a great shot by Sienna around the walls.
Point.
Okay.
18 plays 8.
Tá Liathróid Láimhe Beo Himmertich Sienna láthar na hórda. Oh, agus colú agus an air mission.
There we go now.
Malacht an Crealtóir.
Yeah. Here we go now. She really needs to get
8 in, 18
some
out.
aces on the board. Really, really does. It's a good serve. Great pass shot.
And out.
Well, tis am an plan around Martina and Shinnock dear Europe sé amach.
18 in, 8
Sienna was
out.
just ready and waiting to re-kill it. And she did a pass instead. It was a great shot. It's a lovely serve by Sienna. Oh,
Point.
hard luck. It's a tough serve.
Nineteen plays 8.
So
Nice.
Sienna can mór nuach ar an pointe seo an cluthe. So the road Jarlath tá si chuní seo gúna amach. So is
And
so
out.
bhfuil Martina Beidir ag smuoine bhar an dara cluthe inis. Agus pépála gur féidir le hí an momentum a athú arás go bhí chéin.
8 in, 19 out.
Oh, it's a lovely shot. Great return.
So Aisling, from your perspective as a player, when you're
Oh, unlucky. Oh,
Point.
when you're
oh.
this far behind in a first game, do you try and conserve your energy for the second?
9.
Or
9 plays 9. Hold it. Sorry, Martina.
Oh, and that was a lovely serve.
That's my fault.
Oh,
So 9, 19.
but do you think Martina is likely to conserve her energy here, or try and put Sienna under pressure?
Point.
I think we're getting our answer.
Or
as I
you're
ask.
getting her answer as you just asked. She's putting under pressure. That serve is brilliant.
10 plays 19.
That serve is fantastic. If she can keep that one going, it's very strong. It's beautiful.
Dear Cológas a year into a grappin she team and Cúin and Shin agus sub she chances Sienna.
Shot.
False. Okay, so she checked the
Yeah,
rash.
she's coming back. Yeah,
so
she's
Credit
putting under
Tag
pressure.
a hand egg. So
Margaret. 11 play 19.
it's Ceannais Ellis a Cúin.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So
Yeah, and that ball I
19
definitely think
in,
is much
11
harder.
out.
Is much harder to see in the glass compared to the men's ball
Short.
with the
Second
dark
serve.
the dark blue. Oh,
Derry
well
Mile
done.
Hian Shin.
Well done.
Hand out. Did you hit it? Did you touch it? No, it's a hand out. I was, but there's a hand out though. 11 in, 19 out.
I think he made the right decision there.
Cai Ronnie
Short.
Eccol Tushgro Martina Mavalakak.
Yeah, I actually thought that ball was good.
Second serve.
I thought that ball was good.
Yil Martina.
No, she's not.
Oh, Kesh do so.
Oh, great spin. Great spin on the ball.
Yeah.
Point.
Lovely spin.
12 plays 19.
She's really making a comeback here. She can keep going, I think, for her kill shots inside and she gets a chance. Should really give Ceannais a run for this. Oh, unlucky. Oh, unlucky. Oh, I think that was the commentator's curse there I gave her, huh?
19 in, 12 out.
Good shot. Good shot.
Yeah.
Hand out.
Dirk near Vader
I
Lissiani is
wonder-
up a Costa
12 in, 19 out.
It's interesting, like she was 8, wasn't she? So it's just really come on a good bit now.
Yeah.
Great shot.
Second time out. First game to Ceannais.
So Elmach O'Clock Ceannais Nishkan Susa Clock
19 plays 12 coming back.
Hey, momentum
Ceannais
shouldn't stop
serve.
it.
Yeah,
Ceannais Munshire Division or Hagan she rash.
I think she's right. I think people don't take enough time outs. You're allowed 3 every game, and I think she's right. You know, gather herself, get her composure, think about what way she wants the serve to go. Especially, I suppose, since Martina's really built up momentum there. So I think she's right to take her time out and try and break that momentum.
No, ain't team not.
I think I honestly think that Ceannais is going to get this over the line, but I think the next game will be very close. I really think that, because I think Martina kind of knows now what she has to do, but I think the first game is going to go to Ceannais. What do you think? Are you going to stay on the fence?
No, ain't team not. Is Doyle on Gould Ceannais Conan Closure of Oakentuck. Is Doyle on Star Tush Gould Martina Trish Dulla Da here in the courts. Agus Gould Bader he's more fame winning a chuck stock in the Hemmerts. Tashi Conan Dar of Okens. So Darlum by 3 Ucla Tassal on Shaw Och Fekmet.
Wondered, are we going to get a crack serve?
Okay, time in, Ceannais serve. 19 plays 12.
Don Comasek Ceannais there now. Glock Elmanish. Not a crack serve, but a good one
A
nonetheless.
good one at the same time, yeah. Definitely. Martina is fighting.
Chances Martina.
Oh,
good
good
shot.
shot. Good shot.
Immer gehinta Kikian.
Good shot. She's really fighting for this now.
12 in, 19 out.
Yeah, you're Martina Sausale here.
I think she's getting a bit lost in the lights in here.
Bader.
19 in, 12
She
out.
kind of seemed to look up there, so I'd say that was the problem with that shot.
Full Saint, you fell the
Yeah.
show who no
Yeah. Martina is fighting.
12 in, 19 out.
Oh, great shot. Great shot. What a serve.
13 play 19.
Agus again Kinu no Chomai.
Oh wow.
Shin Ceannais.
Oh wow.
Ga Ceannais as a
Wow.
Héilean sin.
This is the Martina we know. That
14 plays 19.
that can really do this. Oh,
Shot. Hand out.
Ach an Immers
It's a
Clish
good
sin
shot by
fósa teachta
Ceannais.
Ceannais, yeah. Immers Clish the.
Oh, changing serve.
19 play 14.
It's a great serve. Stuck to the walls.
Ah, Immers Clish the reach and sure.
Yeah.
Lovely pot shot.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Very clever play, like you said. Very clever.
20 play 14.
Can she get it? And finish it off.
Neil Martina
Oh, I think Martina's going to roll this out.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ciara,
there we go. Yeah.
Úsáidín tú Panthers and Cúnion.
Yeah. That change in serve really worked though for Sienna.
20 out.
Gave her that one extra ace.
Shot 60 on Inish. Martina Yorash.
Oh, I think she's going to kill this.
Shot Inish.
Thought she would have. Oh, unlucky.
Daim she here in us. Vishiala Gaki.
That's always been like Martina's style of play, you know, go for her shots. Always, she's a
Absolutely,
real
yeah.
aggressive player.
Yeah. Tá she héis an chud shim siag the horse doing her na bíon leis stíle mar
14
sin.
out.
Oh. Well done. Wow. Great rally. Oh, is she going to kill it? Super rally.
Shots the Inish.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Sure rally did Skull
Oh,
Con
absolutely fantastic rally.
Oh.
Oh, unlucky. Great rally
No.
by both women.
If you make-
Absolutely super play.
If you
Super.
make Tanu
Third time out. First game, Martina.
And they're up.
14. Play 20.
if you made Tanu
Coming back.
le Leroy
Martina's
Maraha con an
serve.
rally sin Creek now ach false. Been on rally Startop Feco.
Oh, absolutely fantastic. Super footwork by both women and just really fighting. You can see how much both of them want this to get to the semi-finals tomorrow.
Should Shin Rutherwan better will Jack Lecred and Gur Ceathrú Ceannais í seo agus léiríonn sé sin an caiidán a bhfuil ann I Liathróid Láimhe Beo in the show.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely it's absolutely fantastic. These two are super players, and yeah, for a quarterfinal to be like this, it's just amazing. And I feel like the next two quarterfinals will be just as good as this one.
Yeah. Mar luair mar an tús tá ionach Liathróid Láimhe ósá chornis go háirithe ó Thaobh na Mnáda. So trí clé Ceathrú Ceannais le himar de chuin darnóí bhí ceanháin imirthe I riad na seachtaine le Katrina Case just chun de Chrocáigh héis an bua áil ar Katrina Milan ó chun de
10
chlár.
seconds.
Yeah, she won 21-2, 21-5. So yeah, be interesting to see what's going to unfold here. Martina's serving, so let's see how this goes.
Seacht cúlín ag tastal ó Martina. You know, cúlín amháin ag tastal ó
Time
Sienna.
in. So it's 14 in. 20 out.
It's a brand new sure came sure bhí siúil she come trí levant as nish. Ceann céine.
Great shot.
Certainly are le hí chricint.
Great shot.
So on
Is she going to go for power? Oh, she's going
20
for power,
in.
sir.
14 out.
Con féidir le hí a cúna amach anish.
Oh, wow. Well done. Oh, lovely shot, Martina.
Still sé craig go fáil le hí.
Wow.
Martina
Wow.
fósig trid agus meanga gáir hí féin bhí tá sí lás as go sí fósig
14 in. 20 out.
Great
agus
serve.
í a cheolda an badach mí ceart ní Sienna tanúla sin.
Great serving.
Mark.
This is why
15 play 20.
this is the Martina we know, that we've
Yeah.
known for years. Oh, unlucky.
Oh, mia.
Ah,
So
Hand out.
let off for Sienna.
20 in. 15 out.
Seansan is Sianna can you amach.
Oh, well done.
You're right, Ag fall.
Tough roof shot. Very tough
Ah,
one.
yeah,
Great
the
roof
first
shot.
game.
Shadi into Conchino, Sianna can eat Alcuna amach. So,
Well played.
by sus the
2
Cooper no made.
minutes.
By sus the Gone no made the winning ish. So, by Minarash again, by much Fanlin. agus fáilte arás chuig clúdach TG cahar de chuid cluthe Ceathrú Ceannais na maná cré fethe cahar de chuid an Liathróid Láimhe. So Sian Hurrín taréis an céad cluthe sin ag ghlacha ar scór fethe héna 15 in I Martin Mahan ó Conde Limni. What do you think, Aisling? Is Martina going to rally in this game?
Oh, I think so. You can see the determination and the fight there in her eyes. I really think she's going to come back here now and really shake up the second game. I think this is going to be much closer game.
You know, Mas meaning to her in K Cliff V Sienna Bader de a hain contosig Gadiger Honig Martina Rashkini Horta Rashquig a de shacht. So Comanche and Brewer he hain on town mar fads a Cliff Shin. mas féidir lei sin an brú a chamad ó tús an
Okay, second game.
by Seannais go Martina.
0-0.
What a serve.
Tús in the cur ag Ceannais leis an cléir seo.
Point. 1-0. Short.
Yeah, what short.
Dear Garney.
Second serve.
Yeah.
Hand out.
Unlucky.
So
Uncharacteristic shot, actually.
Chance
She
Luig
normally is.
Martina
0
leis
in,
gan
1 out.
í héin a cur a bhaim ar an cléir seo.
Great kill shot.
Tús mai ó Martina.
Great kill shot.
Seo an cléir ra méid tú leis inis.
Point.
I think the one
One
everyone's
play,
looking
one.
forward to.
Short, I actually thought.
Tá sé Jackar le feis
And
an
out.
seo ní sí ó ceistú rain nos.
It's hard for Gavin, I think, to. It's hard refereeing from there
One
to
play,
see the
one.
short lines. Definitely need your
Yeah.
line judges' help with those, I think.
Ach chun bheith chum le gaban tá rag níos fear
Foul
aige
serve, front line. Second serve.
ná mar tá a win. Sin níos mó immert cosanta an sin ó Sienna. Dibber sé amachtaí.
I always think
Point.
that 3-wall shot is
Two
her
plays, one.
signature shot. I just think she loves that defensive play, Sienna. In particular, that 3-wall. Lovely shot.
Yeah, Martina
Will she
Deer.
go for the kill? Beautiful
Ah,
shot.
ionad gur fad.
One in, 2 out.
Is Clushman Pat Murphy Gleek round Corley stock with Martina and Shin.
Oh, what a shot.
Baker Shin.
Jeez. Unreal serve.
2 play 2.
All she needs is just, 19 more.
If it were that simple.
Oh, she's going to kill again, I'd say. Yeah. Well
Diary
done.
day.
Great returning by Sienna. Great picking. Well
Shot.
done, Sienna.
Shin tiltig Sienna and Shin Thresh Trid Shin Sarali.
Yeah, really reading Martina and reading where she's going to hit her shots and picking
2
them.
play 2.
Really fighting. She does not want this to go to a tiebreaker.
No.
Beautiful serve again by Sienna. Really stuck to that glass.
Point. 3 play 2. One foul ball, second serve.
So Sienna Glocka Marish Marianne Shigoni. Chance Kinish. Oh, she not Glenna. Oh.
Oh,
Dari
it
Martin.
just worked out, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just worked out. Let's see now, can Martina serve another crack serve again?
2 in, 3 out. Short.
She tried to do a dummy shot there,
Second
didn't she?
serve.
Agus tá gaiir go maiile le hí leis na cín sin. Oh,
Beautiful
figure
shot.
Shin.
Beautiful shot. Beautiful
Good
shot.
shot.
Size trademark shot
Martin is
from
together
her.
on 3 girls.
Yes.
Agus tóir sé sin ard an muíine Agus fécin is,
Point.
casa chur eici ar an sirbhí se chur as do Sienna.
4 play 3.
done, good pick. Oh, well done, great. Oh, I thought she had it. Oh, God. Oh, I thought she had it. Oh, that's great fighting by both women here. They really, really want to be in that semi-final tomorrow.
5-3.
Oh,
You're Martina Sausage and Cian Chan knock. False.
And out.
Tá sí tréisí héna chur a bhaid mar cluthe seo í cúig a trí chun tosaigh.
3 and 5
it's the
out.
right shot to go for, to be fair to her. She's just unlucky. Didn't come off.
Foul serve, front line.
Oh, interesting.
Second serve.
That's the second one she's been pulled on now by our ref, Gavin Buggy. Oh, lucky.
Shot on Cleishton and Shin.
And out.
Cos ní féidir fiú leis
5 in, 3 out. And out.
It seems in kind of general rallies like that, Ceannais seems to be kind of winning them when they're kind of
3
having
and
those
5 out.
kind of, I suppose, defence shot kind of rallies.
Yeah, ein team lad. Sin sí mar go fearr le Sienna.
Yeah. Well scooped up.
Play it again.
She did a real big alley scoop there. You'd know she has 5 senior singles
Three
titles in the
plus
big alley.
five.
With that scoop
Absolutely,
off
yeah.
the back wall, Martina.
Very effective.
And out.
It's a good shot. Again, it's
5 plays 3.
it's still quite low scoring. They're kind of getting each other out a lot, aren't they?
They are.
They're not getting aces either of them. Oh,
Sin Cian Wan fight take
Yeah.
him not going in us. So
yeah, 6-3. It's
yeah.
6 plays 3.
Martina no, they're go Lewis a cluthe shot. Agus mas féidir le hí. Oh,
so
Branagh here sin.
yeah, just popped off the glass,
Yeah.
didn't it?
You're Sienna Tanu leis.
It's that
7-3.
spin though that Martina puts on the ball. Oh,
First time out.
honestly,
second game,
commentators
Sienna.
curse. I think must be true.
Ach fós.
3 plays 7.
Martina.
Coming back, Sienna serve.
Ceir pointe gan tosaigh an seo. So feiceim Sienna an seo ag bailú chud smaointe le hí féin. Agus Martina ag fáil níos mó cóirle ó Pat Murphy an sin.
I just think it's interesting here as well. Sienna's taking the time out before she goes into serve, just steadying herself, you know, trying to make sure that the next serve is going to be perfect. And I really think like the momentum at the moment is with Martina, so
Gínsa. Oh,
I really think that like, you know, Sienna has to go in here now and really push. Get the next ace really will be her next aim to try and I suppose break that Martina momentum.
Cínta. Agus tar ná seán céad craibh a bheith immert a gin sa craibh single ar nos sa onad nu an seo Páirc an Chrocáigh. So bheith an péir acu sin cúis eile go bhfuil siad a géirí an cluiche seo a bhúcans dam rádig rá cúis eile ag tastal thu. Tá an péir acu a géirí an sean sin chun an céad craibh a bhaintach an seo i Páirc an Chrocáigh. Nach mór an écht a bheith sa cluiche sin.
Seconds.
Let's see now what's going to happen here. Be interesting. Will that timeout have worked out well for Sienna?
3 plays 7.
Fágan
Sienna
bheicime.
serve.
Mar luí tú. Tá momentum ag Martina ag an buinte seo. Agus momentum lu is cluiche, lu galore. Agus mar luí tú níos luúthe. Níl tú géirí dul isteach a tríú cluiche ag Martina McMahon.
Let's see now. Did that timeout work? Did it pay off?
I thought
Change
she
of serve now.
Okay, 3 plays 7.
Going for the tree wall, I think. Let's see.
She laid to come on, she laid Martina.
she's there. Well done.
Is she green and good forward?
Great rally again by both women here. Oh, is she gonna? Oh, she's got it.
Tá glúise go hínta go beirta cúna club.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well done.
Bury it,
Oh, is she gonna bury it? Oh, thought she's gonna bury it. Oh.
Well, you said you thought she was going to bury it, but in fairness, when the ball's coming at you at that speed,
That's hard,
hard to
yeah.
think on your feet.
Definitely, yeah. Well, the timeout worked. She got a point.
Yeah.
Interesting, she's lightening her serve. It's much lighter than it was originally.
You'd either go she'd file Turshuk, no? No tactic-y.
I'd say it's a tactic, to be honest. I don't think she's thirsty at all. She's very, very fit. She's very fit and strong.
Well, chance of Martina reach can you smoke points of her and score.
7 in, 4 out.
Beautiful shot.
Ionad.
Beautiful shot.
Mark.
That just natural swing
8
into the
play
ball.
4.
Oh, yeah. And Sheila mar sin atá Martina. Í fósa Chrocáigh ar an Liathróid. But you can't ask it in sin with Páirc day. Ionad a dachar sa glynne. Oh, tá she cear clór. No chance of Martina-ish.
I really think it's about who's going to go for the kill shot first. There we go. Ceannais had it.
Yeah, Ciara Doggett.
Hand out.
Who's going to take their shots when they're there? That's going to be the winner, in my opinion.
4 in, 8 out.
Oh, lovely shot. Lovely shot.
Mark.
Nicely done.
Ní gad it an Liathróid a bhuailg a láidir.
Maybe she heard
5
that.
plays 8. One foul ball, second serve.
Sin an
Just about.
Sin an dá séar atá ag bant leis an seoirí sin gur
Yeah.
féile leat na tríomháil a bhuaile.
Changing it up now.
Hand out.
Sin gá ceannas a chéile, so lámh amach to Ceannais, so
Let's see, is Martina
8
going to
in,
punish her
5
now
out.
for that?
Brunton is beag de Martina.
Hand out.
Ceannais said, yeah, well, Ceannais said no. She's not going to be punished for that.
You Martina sauce leis an seoirí sin ar aon nos ní raibh sé ar an
Yeah.
caid an ar
5 in, 8 out.
Spin Martina's putting on the ball is just, you
Ah, she
can
don't
see it
crack it
there,
up,
like the Ceannais can just, oh, beautiful shot.
Vintage
That's-
Martina.
Yeah, it really is, and you can just see the power in the spin she's putting on it. It's hard to return, like. And well done to Ceannais for
8 in,
returning.
5
She
out.
got it up. It's a great shot
Oh,
again.
yeah.
Again, you could see the spin off it the way it went.
Point.
Great shot.
Diary day he a cumad deer kick chocolate.
9 plays 5.
Sin seoirí smash stocks glynne ach she don't the shot oh diary day. Oh 40 p sin. Sunk sa grim on glynne.
Should feel that tomorrow, maybe not today.
Later, yeah.
The adrenaline's will be there.
Diary day he points
10
out.
plays 5.
Very interesting 10-5 now. She's really getting momentum going in her way.
Short. Second serve.
Ciana wan gear and
I'm
shin.
wondering will Ceannais try and take another time out here?
Fog of mid leis an dara ceann. Yes.
Oh, unlucky Ceannais.
Mark.
Unlucky.
Maybe a
Again.
rush of blood to the head from Ceannais there.
Do you think it was the
Unlikely.
right shot to
11
go for
play
though?
five.
Yeah,
I
just
do think it was. It's just she
errors.
wasn't. Her feet weren't in the right place, but I do think it was the right shot to go for. Oh, Martina was nearly
knocked it
there.
down. He got
Nearly
knocked
there. I hear Martina's mom saying, "Don't dive." looking out for
5 in,
her
11
daughter.
out.
Yeah, agus tá dtír smíine bhar an sunction a fuór síos a grim ón glunne mar is gurtú grimme rah Martina mar soldún. So leúna daine chuir se sinna stacar hí an chluir
Oh,
fad.
what a shot.
He'll come here and scale with you, her stacker, he could fall.
She's really just dominating this now.
11 in, 5 out.
You can kind of see a tiebreaker coming with this kind of play that she's doing.
Och, full saying.
Oh, see, commentator's curse again.
You'll see him in
And
the
out.
Petit show. Style on goal along Liathróid Láimhe feck all looking for.
5 in, 11 out.
It's interesting that Ceannais has really lightened her serve. She's changed it a little bit.
Agus tá sí á bhúla began in níos ears a chumai.
Shot.
Och fós.
And out.
Martina fós in out there an shot. Dúrc ní féile le Ceannais 1 point fantamach.
11 in, 5 out.
It's a great shot by Ceannais. Oh, play over. Okay, thought that was a good passing shot.
11-5.
Can't make come I come back home leis an réitor hí Lachiant ag
Oh,
Martina
what a
Sure
serve.
hí sé fantamach Martina an sin.
Point.
Wow.
Feck ar
12
sin.
left 5.
She's really just going for it, isn't she?
So agus mulig dridum beidir I dro
Short.
stad
Second
lár up den
serve.
cluthe tá Martina go mór an uachtar a dóhéag a cuaig. She can't hard of a jacker dair day híine sin sunk eile a grim fight heici ón glunne.
Oh,
And out.
and let's see, can Ceannais get points on the board here?
Yeah.
5 in, 12 out.
Í ghlacha á maríis leis an seirbhís a gurí rudí a mudú síos tí hain.
That was a good serve. It was a good return from Martina. That was a good serve, though. Oh, tricky one.
Play it again. Cover ball.
She's really playing very clever, isn't she? She's really trying to move Ceannais and kind of take her shots.
5 play 12.
Dúrc bhí Martina beganí na bailach Ceannais an sin leis an shot Darna. So sin rud nach fecinn tú go róh go Ceannais.
One short ball, second serve.
Sure bhí sé ar nó sin.
Going over to the 3 wall just to make sure,
Yeah.
I think.
Fós tá an tríú ball a bantamach mór bháin a léis seo so bhí sé ceann go glórach. Agus dair sé amachtaí.
Hard look. Points.
First point Ceannais got in a while.
6 plays 12.
Is gan the rocker cean scuilte ó Martina í sin. Bhí an tála Ceannais sin a stoilm.
One foul ball. Front line. One foul serve even front line. Second serve.
Stock haven't
That's the third.
Yeah.
That's the third time now
Well,
he's pulled her on a football.
Tá sin an real cai tú fanach leis tignas do línta so.
Yeah. Oh, great shot.
Shot ain't
Beautiful shot. She
Shot
kind
in
of, she saw there that she was kind of moving in and she thought
12
it's a
in,
good pass
6
the ball
out.
instead of going for the kill, but great thinking there. You've really using her head.
She might be gone in needs Milan shot. Martina does a chance. Well, it's a tricky shot.
Oh, nearly
you're
there.
right,
Nearly there.
Ceann Ellis better squeal take Martina on shin
And
to Ceannais.
out. Six in, 12 out.
So brat nóimeis cén tríú the will is champagne ile éireann fe trí Ceannais ní choín an seo. Sin seirbhís mai ar aon nos. Oh, sin an tríd atá aici.
She's coming back. Yeah, it's great. I wonder now, is Martina going to call a timeout? You can just see
7.
that the momentum is going towards Ceannais. And some serious kill by her there.
7 play 12.
A statement shot.
Short. Second serve.
a lovely shot by Martina.
Hand out.
Seans nach bhfuil na Shervy's trí bhalla sin a gib amach the Ceannais a ballach an rá siag tú leis.
12 in, 7 out.
Is Martina fós ar ban tríidir sin ceann cuitín to sin. Díreach ar clé.
Oh,
Well,
Hand out.
just her feet were
yeah,
not set right.
bhíon plán ceart aici ach díreach ní áirí leis an
7 in, 12 out.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah.
Time out.
Yeah, bhíon an
Time
áin
out.
Castle
Yeah, time out.
First time out.
So by Ceannais ása glór gan buinte seo an cluthe nach mai.
Second game.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I think
Martina.
she's
April
really come
12th
back.
coming back. Ceannais
She's really
serve.
come back.
I mean, bhíon cumar an cluthe ag pointe amháin an sin go raibh Martina chun rithráig leis agus an tríú cluthe a bhaint amach ach fós is champion eile éireann de chud fefe trí í Ceannais ní chuirín agus tá sí á léir céint fá go bhfuil.
Yeah, I just think that was the right time to take the time out because you could just see that Ceannais was coming back, and look, it's close. So I think it was the right time to take it, and I think she's just a bit frustrated that her shots haven't come off,
Mm-hmm.
and it's only fine margins in this really, so
Yeah, so tá
better
sí-
to take the time.
Yeah, mar Louis tú caiidú an amach sin a ghlacha chun tú héna socrú síos. Ach tá siag fáil an cóirlein sin agus tá sí áchar cúdaí féin ag ghlach an joc agus gachar eile. Báin go chéad a dtír tá duine éigen eile tastáil taobh an mit an cóirt leat chun leirt leat agus fiú
10 seconds.
an deimhnú sin a thuirtdit go bhfuil an plán chun é bur amach má fanna tú leis an plán. Is dóil am Morenos Gurbe an féin winning an earlish just fear a will Dini sa Liathróid Láimhe. Just having that self-trust or self-confidence there to go for your shots.
Yeah, and
It's one of the most
trust.
important things
It
in
is,
handball.
yeah. And like I said, whoever I think pulls off their shots is going to win this. To be honest, you can see it with both of them. They just have to keep going for them.
Right.
I think especially Martina has to keep going for her
Okay,
shots because in the longer rallies, Ceannais seems to be winning. So if she really wants to beat Ceannais, she has to kill the ball first, I think.
Agus ag bradan where Martina Lauren her better go she in Ish Labrie. Ag mas fiddle he ordu or horse di hen by chance into cookie. So she falls on up to the shot all day Dermot.
Shot.
Simple shots, but they're working.
Yeah. Can my
9 plus
Ceannais.
12.
And she's really lightened the ball.
Lovely
She's not
pot
hitting
shot.
it as hard as
Yeah.
she was at all. She's really lightened it. Oh, she's unlucky.
And
That's
that
the
was-
right one to go for.
Yeah, so she
Just
can
unlucky.
she can score
12
like
in,
Ceannais
9
ish.
out.
Great serve.
Gone in row year oh Martina and Shin v Ceannais down.
Oh, unlucky.
Hand out.
Great pick in there by Ceannais to get her out.
Yeah, agus dús áit sin cúne bhd ní sear ná
9 in, 12
Martina
out.
ag an muinte sin. So tá Ceannais ag bant níos mó úsáil leis an pot shot sin.
Oh, unlucky.
Hand out.
Dúr hití agus iad tíon éir an líra a bhúla. Ag an dóil at beidir gur chail sin líra sa glyn an sin.
Yeah.
12 in, 9 out.
Now, I think Martina's good in 5 times serving at 12 and she's got an ace. So I think really needs to, because let's see. Oh, that's her
Well,
first
she can
13.
count on.
13.
Point.
Let's see now. Can she put a few more on the board with good serving and good killing?
13 plus 9.
Because she really puts Ceannais under pressure then. Oh, lovely shot. Oh, she got well done. Oh, great stuff. Well done. Great stuff.
Mark.
Ní ra mé cínta an ra gá fraban sin ní ra mé ná ní eáil mar bhí Ceannais a bhealach ach ar aon
14 plus
freaking
9.
Martina eh?
Yeah, look, yeah, she got it. And I suppose as the referee, you have to let the game flow as much as you can. It's a great serve.
Féidir le Cluichí and if Rutger féidir le Eck also.
Point.
It's great
15
serving.
to 9.
I think Ceannais needs a timeout here. Because the momentum is again gone to Martina.
So say Cúig can score off on Martina knocks a Cade Cluichí as Kevin Lumagart.
Yeah, that's correct, yeah.
Play it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
The right
further
decision there,
yeah.
but Gavin definitely.
15 plays 9.
Coming rocker Cluichí on Spórt Row. I can show near out there.
Even though it came over there. 2 serves coming. I thought she screened it when it was going away from her body, Ceannais. 2 serves.
Can only call it as you see it. Well done, Ceannais. It's a great get.
It's
Oh,
Martina
lovely
Contus
shot.
and Dean and shot.
Oh, it's a great shot.
Marvellous.
That drop down shot is very tough and scored.
Yeah, that's your Harvey an underrated
16
shot.
plays 9.
So
It's like your prediction is coming, John. This is going to be a tiebreaker.
Beidir
I think-
Níl Ceannais Creekna go fáil fan go bheice mid inis. You know, by Ceannais ghlacha chuid ama inis
9 in,
Shervish.
16 out.
Ag díru ar chuig anáil agus í am an Shervisha.
Short. Second serve.
Agus an Ceannais an 3 bhaile teacht inis is stáilm. Oh, Shervisha. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Shot
2
either.
hops. Yeah, definitely was 2
Yeah.
hops.
Bhí Martina
10 plays 16.
Chuig an 3 bhailach.
Shot.
Agus an chuig risca ag fan leis an Shervisha.
Oh, yeah.
Bhí fiog nar bhúil sé an bhaile cool.
11.
Ach dair é.
11 plays 16.
It's a great serve.
Shervish ain't a
Great serve.
Point. 12 plays 16.
Tá na Shervish sin a gibber amach tas Ceannais láthar na hórda.
It's just the way
She
she's just
can't eat
changed
the
it.
gala.
Yeah, she just kind of changed it from lower to higher to kind of, I suppose, kind of change Martina's footing, like so. Change it up a bit.
13 plays 16.
So tá si ag Shervish sin is ar Malach an ará si ag tús an Cade Cluichí.
Oh, it looks like she killed that. Yeah.
Shot.
There you go. Question is Martina going to take the time out? She's only 1 left, doesn't she?
Tá si ar nós gró Ceannais ag cuaimhnú chuid foiinemh don Cluichí seo. Don
14
dara leat an Cluichí seo.
plays 16.
Agus seans goil si ag gibber amach tí hen. Jacker inis. It's sean 16 hour. Well, tá momentum go chun an ahras Cluichí seo a ras chuig Ceannais nach bhfuil.
Time out coming from Martina.
Yeah.
It's a great comeback by Ceannais.
Second time out.
Really good play,
Second
really
game,
clever play.
Martina. 15 plays 16. Coming back. Ceannais serve.
Well, seo tús ionta leis an chlár imthir le inniu aisling 3 Cluichí Ceathrú Ceannais le seach bhainach. Agus mé ag brathnú ar an Cluichí seo ag tús an lé mar smíanamh beidir gur bé seo an Ceannais fear le tanú leis agus níl sé tar éis muid a ligan sios a bhfuil. Has the game lived up to your expectations, do you think?
Oh, without a doubt, yeah. Like, they're both super fantastic players, and like, we knew this game would be close, like 15-16, and I really think now if Martina has to really push on, she really has to get Ceannais out if she wants to win this game to get it to a tiebreaker. But yeah, no, it definitely has lived up to expectations. I definitely think both players are playing well, and I think now it'll be very interesting to see what's going to come out of this. Can Martina fight hard enough to get Ceannais out
Yeah, so tá
and get
Martina.
the aces on the board? Because like we've seen, when she's serving and killing well and very dominant, Martina, she can get a lot of aces out of it.
Yeah, agus an cumar an scéil in iscuil Martina Giri ardú manina hortaí hain. Brathnúir hiag siúil timpeall an sin agus brathnúir Ceannais. An cumar an Ceannais go bhfuil bhá níos mó
Okay, time in. Ceannais 15, Martina 16. 15 plus 16. One foul ball, second serve. Side out.
Sin an dara go bhfuil sé sin dainte.
Yeah,
16,
surprised.
15 out.
You can see she's annoyed, can't you?
Yeah,
Just
tá
see.
sé tuairt seans na Martina.
Yeah.
Sin dara le seo bhógant.
What a shot. What a shot by
Great
Martina.
Ba afé le Ceannais inis mar leis na gá cear sin.
17 plus 15.
It's a great shot. Martina's really using her head there.
Steerk nílach 3 pointe eile
Yeah.
Martina.
18 plus 15.
She's really using her head.
As he fósach chur an casa ar an líróid sin.
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
Cluichí sa seans ar aonos.
It was the right shot though to go for. I think she was dead right to try and kill it.
Agus sin sí limithe tá
15,
Martina mar sold an there.
18 out.
Great shot. Great shot.
You see Anna Kriegna go fáil.
She's doing a lot of those passing shots. She can kind of see that Martina's going to go in and try and get the ball, so she's
16
doing the
plus
passing shots
18.
instead.
So an bhfuil butún beagar chlór score.
Oh, unlucky by Ceannais. She was there.
Cúlín dig ag Martina McMahon inis, so í gá cúlín contosig.
18 in, 16 out.
So fan go bheith mid.
Going for a kill. Oh,
Bhain si trí las an pass. Seo cean Christar éis seo hí. Dair na Ceannais.
oh, let's see. She's going to get it. She has it. She has it.
Dair na
Oh, it's
Hot
great
shot
rally.
at
It's
it.
great rally. I think she's going to kill it. Oh. Oh, go again. Go again.
Yes.
Go again. Go again. I
Well,
would say,
an
but-
Cinnig and Ray Torres sa fan go bheith mid. Tá sé ghlacha
Yeah, that one
cosmína
again,
bhar.
girls.
Yeah, I think she could have got it, to be honest.
Níl Ceannais
There
sásta.
again.
No, Ceannais not happy, but I think the
No,
chance
she
she
had
was
a
there.
chance of getting it.
She was
was
there.
on it, and you were kind of in right in her line, Ceannais. I know it clipped, but she did have a chance of reaching for it. So it's a replay.
I agree with Gavin
18
here.
plus
It's
16.
Cinnig Jack Ray Camera tá gachfu ag immertí right go hand.
Yeah, yeah, she was there.
Níl an ahimmer de Gavin le feicáil ar so cai si ag le ar go bé rud éice sé. Go bheith chom leis ghlach sé ama smínig sé ar agus an sin rinne sé an cinenne.
Oh, lovely shot.
Mark,
Lovely shot.
Lovely
shot.
19.
Agus an commerce hena nachhfuil si sásta cai si dír
19 plus 16.
cai si dír na bouty sin a chur taobhhirdí agus brandúir an céad ralliada.
Oh, what a serve.
Aonach served and scóhan sin dír
20.
So fan go bheith mid Mayan
20
Curgum a Mayan
plus
3 clear win.
16.
Let's see. Wow,
Oh,
what a
Shin
serve.
Balacan Clay.
What a serve.
Shin Balacan
What a
Clay
serve.
Creek new. So,
So you were right. You were right.
So-
You've got our tiebreaker.
Fehain a cúig dé agus fehain a séad nó seach ag rá gist sa dar clé an sin so bain seirbhís ag Ceannais sa dar clé so bei cúig nó méid a sosa gin Tá méid tú go mór an clé seo nach
Oh yeah, I think it's going to be unreal. I can't wait to see all these cracked serves and kill shots that are going to be coming out of this game.
So by sosta cúig nó méid a gin fan linn. agus fáilte roimh a ras chuig clúdach TG Cahar de chuid an tríú clifa an seo idir Martina McMahon agus Ionad ní Curreen clé Ceathrú Ceannais cré fethe Cahar agus is ag Ceannais a bheith an seirbhís an seo Dear clé gearh is a gin an seo as
Okay, guys, time in.
Okay, come on, John. Call it.
Ceannais will serve first. Tiebreak.
Come on,
11
come on. Get off the
yes.
fence.
2 timeouts.
We know it's going to be good. Come on.
1 appeal.
Is dóilm go bhfuil an taithí
Best of
sin
luck.
ag Ceannais
0-0.
go bhfuil she chun an tiebreak seo of
Wow. Okay, well, I'm going to go Martina. So let's see what happens. We're going for one each.
Hand out.
Two smag Martina.
Yeah, great shot by Martina. I just think she's so,
0-0.
she seems to be so driven for this and fighting for this. Big time. Lovely pass shot. Oh, she's got it. Jeez, they're really fighting for that centre of the court, aren't they, the two of them?
Absolutely.
Oh, lovely shot.
Shot on Clish and Shin.
Anglish, great shot. Just stuck to the glass.
Point.
So, an tús is fiarcar ag Martina leis an Clish seo Dear dair leihí Ceannais all amach a topic as an
1 play
agus an
0.
sin Dear Cníag an céad fointe a bhaint amach.
It's just such a great serve by her. It's a great rally, isn't it, by both girls? Well done, great finish to it, but just great skills by both of them, really. Like, they're able to really return the passing shots very well.
Agus
Mark.
an ann Dernacher imríon ar an aige chéile.
2 play 0.
Arás sa créibh a fethe dó dair le Martina an Clish sin a bhúgant ach. In anion an tús mai tá chur ag Martina leis an Clish. Sílam hain go mai
Oh, unlucky.
sin cúis.
Unlucky. She was going for the shot.
Sílam go bhfuil an neart intna sin ag Ceannais a bhfuil can
0 in, 2 out.
Páirc ag seirbhís go maith seo sa
Oh, that's a great shot. That's a great shot.
shot.
Lovely roof shot. Just really stuck to the top. Nothing you could do about that, really. Like, just beautiful
1 play
shot.
2.
shots in Ceannais. It's creaky and Martina, eh?
Beautiful. I think here now Ceannais, like, I know
2 in,
it's
1 out.
2-1, but Martina's really got the momentum going, and as we know, in an 11, like, if you start well, you know, it's half the battle because it's just such a short game. Oh, well done.
Hand out.
It's like she heard me, huh?
Manach an creator recent sin.
Like, you have to get a good start in these
1 in,
tiebreakers.
2 out.
You can come back, but it's harder. It's a good serve again by Ceannais. Oh, lovely drop.
Excellent Glenna.
Yeah, yeah.
And Glenna Thration rally sin a Vulcans the Martina Arish.
Hand out. 2 in, 1 out.
Oh, well done.
shot
She
Mayo
just there,
Martina and
just
Shinya
there.
Dirk.
Even though Ceannais was there, but just I think she just
Point.
hit it just with a nice
Yeah, they're
lightness that it
Yeah.
wasn't going to really bounce up that much.
Van she and Lewis actually wrote and she came
The
down and
spin on that ball. Oh, well done, well done, well
She
done.
gone in row year and she
She just she
Ceannais-
punched. Yeah, she
Ceannais
punished her.
sauce of that, yeah.
1 in,
Ceannais sauce
3
of
out.
conclusion.
It's a great return.
Yeah, Martina Grant, Usadas and Dean and Shin. Ceannais Grant, Usadas and Pot
Good
shot
shot.
because
It's a
Tiebreaker
great
shame
shot.
after
Yeah. Ceannais really seems to be kind of using really her kind of pass shot more, doesn't she? In the
2
same
plays
in the
3.
second game, really. It seems to be working well.
It's clear Harvey Chown at all winning the shot. That was my chance in this shot, Ceannais.
Oh, it's a great shot. It's a great shot. Martina.
Martina sauce leis an count sin bhí
Yeah.
seansa cí gan sin a chríicniú sios
Yeah, she
bhí
needs-
Martina Dirk gan
3
áit
in, 2
ceart
out.
gan elm ceart
But she's just reading Ceannais, and she knows she's going to go for that corner, and she's just getting the shots.
Does she all over no slower?
Play it again.
Oh,
3
interesting.
play 2.
Okay. Was she in the way? Maybe she was. I didn't spot that myself. I have to say though, like, it's been a great game, very entertaining.
Claire the Chrocáigh on it.
It's a beautiful shot. Beautiful shot.
Mark. 4 play 2.
So Claire Ionad can with a Roshu Susgalo or modern day Saharan.
They're both really trying to control the middle, so they're kind of in each other's way, but they're just trying to dominate that centre to be in the best position.
4 plays to 2.
Yeah, need longer more on chance Martina and Shin can fall as a Malak.
Beautiful serve.
Oh, sure.
Absolutely perfect.
Fake or Shin.
Just stuck to the wall. I really think Ceannais needs a timeout here because it's just such a short game.
Yeah.
5 play 2.
When it's the tiebreaker to 11, like I really think it's needed.
Well, Shinnig Tassaluhi come I. Dear come momentum Martina, stop it.
That serve just wasn't as
2
good as she can
in,
give.
5 out.
Oh dear,
great shot.
It's near Ceannais to Nualish.
It's just a great shot.
Shot and score Martina team last year.
I just think Martina's really thinking
And
about
out.
using her head.
5 in, 2 out.
Yeah, ein team let Kai Ceannais Emma Makalak on Shaw Stoylan.
Beautiful shot.
Better get your rolling in to Ceannais Nish and Makshin o'clock and Marta Kurt Thomarik Nish.
Point.
Shea though.
6 play 2.
It's Crystal.
Shokim big on his dear. Oh, dear
Let's see. Oh, well, yeah, she got it though. Great defensive play here by both girls. Oh, and the moneymaker shot. Who's going to go for it? Is she going to go for it? I think she is.
Stoylan man. There to Ceannais. Keon Ords.
Shot.
Better.
First time out, tiebreak.
Better knock Roche, Clishta,
2 play
Martina
6.
Chin and shot Chin o'clock.
Yeah, I think though she meant it to roll out. She didn't mean it to pop up.
Yeah.
So I think that was the
Of
idea of it, you know.
Fisher Jacker, you know, Vishay drop a shees or Malak knock rock a hint at the control ground shot Chin. Okay. Second Neve Heffernan and Dol Hell quick Ceannais con or do money now Horty. Better will piece but Corley Tassalo, you know, Tashika Brab. Most fatal he's sweeney or Gakra the Hainock. Born to being coward Tassal that so Banish door no cara feel one hell on chin. Second go Ali Cassie chin a glare he come I. So looked ear her in a hair and a toward coon of dog hell and chin. Agus Martina Foss and chin le Pat Murphy fallen Corley Kane I.
I just think here Ceannais really needs to fight for this, and like look, I really think she needs to get her serves going, get it, you know, because this is her chance now. When it's to 11, it's so short. So if she doesn't really get going here, I think Martina's gonna win.
Yeah, because Camara Tanclea like Dull or Nose and Dara Clea. So she
10 seconds.
Martina come toss it Colu shot. She though she knock more and score Kane agus a rouse she so Dara Clea and Shin. Egg and point the shot and Clea. Fos is Clea good year hand guys so
Ceannais serve coming back. 2 play 6.
Now here is going to be interesting. The next few aces here now is going to show us an awful lot.
2 in, 6 out.
Sheila Hain Fos good on Yart into the Shin next you know figure hin Shin a Glock out a deer on
Very short. Now she has to make sure
Second
this time.
serve.
She has to make sure.
gone in deer. It's
Great picking by Sienna.
Yeah.
Oh, unlucky.
You know, she saw the shin. So,
Yeah.
chance at Martina and Ish.
Yeah. Let's see now. I
Hand
think
out. 6 in, 2
this will be
out.
interesting now. Is she going to get this down? Then it'll be 7-2. Let's see. Wow, I feel like the look. It's all to Martina. Like her shots are just coming off.
Mark.
Like Sienna's going for them, but they're just not coming off today. Like in the doubles All Ireland, she hit everything and everything was perfect and flawless. This is a different Sienna today. Oh,
Fós níl sí críne go fáil agus
No.
feicim medí ag bula chuig lábhfuil a chéile an sin. Tá sí spráige.
we've seen people come back from 7-2 as well. So
15.
2
wait
in,
and
7
see.
out.
Tá líon clé seo críne go fáil.
Short. Second serve.
So go bhfuil seo an clé tá Sienna ag bula rófhéad gear. Is cai sí cínta dhéanamh.
And out.
Two shorts. Yeah, that's
Beidir nervhí seo lá ach níl sé críne go
7
fáil.
in, 2 out. Short. Second serve.
It's just such a fine margin when it's the pair of serves to get them past the line. It's you know,
Go Harrig and point the shot and Cluichí
it's a great serve.
Mark.
Nor thought it was a trio Cluichí agus Beidir Gúil ag fáil tar seo yeah, three cíine le tastal ó Martina in ish.
In play 2.
Cai Sienna héin all arás stocks Cluichí seo.
Just think the momentum really seems to be with Martina. Here, look at this 9-2.
Shervy shin.
Unreal
They
serving,
can
yeah.
point the shot and Cluichí
Mark.
Yeah, no, she just played
9
really
play
well.
2.
Okay, 10-2. Let's see for the game. Let's see.
Morgan Tús, Ashling, Gerbe and Dinalish and Shervy. She's fair
Ten-play
grow
two.
on Cluichí seo. Grow con on Cluichí seo Vulcan took. Shin Kim.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this the shot that wins it? It
Game
is.
up, girls.
It is. It is. I want to. Oh, look! Fantastic game.
Tá trúg an Sienna and Chinlish and shot there and Shin was beog knock down. So
Yeah.
Well played.
so
Yeah. Oh no!
Champagne
Look,
Fehe awesome.
It's gone, yeah, and we have the for
hooked egg
yeah.
Rasha shock. So
yeah.
there is Sussa Glock on Spórt show agus I Gerta Tom Martina McMahon Dear Rasha shock sa
Yeah.
Ceannais agus Danish shin on Criv.
Yeah, and we have Molly Dag next and Fiona Tully. So the winner of this will be playing Martina McMahon. So let's wait and see.
So Fank Beckmid by Rasha Kupla Nomad Fanlin. agus fáilte rás chuig clúdach TG car de chréibh fé car seo an dar cluthe carthú ceannais na mná tá gan aniu so I man siúr bhí se de chun de kill dar tá Molly dag agus ina aig tá Fiona Tully as chun de cumán John Branagh an seolah in éag le Aisling O'Keefe I man créaltóireacht agus an am déna go na himmarí seo ná chéad if sin síos éis ag le túsna bliana seo ní anar tar gáhí ó hin ach bhí bhlósúnta soch ag Fiona Tully sa chluthe sin Aisling nach raibh.
Yeah, like that was. I don't know if you just saw that replay shot there. It's amazing. What a shot by Molly. Long rallies there in that first game. I really think I know in the She's Ace. Fiona played her in the group stages and she beat Molly well in that. But this looks like a different determined Molly with another great kill shot again there. Two on the scoreboard for Molly already. Really playing well.
Agus dar ná is as Láimhe bhradán ag chun na Kildare I Molly so tá sí bailach gear ó Páirc an Chrocáigh seo so is stoch bhfuil sin seo tréáil go minic agus mar luúan mar níos nuaithe is fiú ar leid cuaig faointe an glunne seo go háirithe le Liathróid na mná leis an dathtar an Liathróid sin tá sé thar a Jackar an Liathróid sin a eáil sa glunne so más féidir le Molly an taithí sin atá eici sa chóirt seo a úsáid in aig Fiona by Ionad go.
I know last weekend Molly had a really tough game against Megan McCann. It was 15 and 20, so maybe she's playing really aggressively here because she knows what can happen and how close games can get. Because I think this could be a really good one. Wow, she's really going for shots.
She's
really just going for her kill shots and taking them. But I think Fiona hasn't. It just needs to settle. Like she hasn't started yet. She's better than that, and we know that.
Frasselchin on topic on Molly. It's hard of a topic, you know, real fast.
It's lovely, game. Yeah, and it's a lovely shot there by Fiona. Really stuck to the wall there. I suppose for Molly, she's fighting for her first place in a senior semi-final. She's been to the quarter-final stages before, but hasn't got to the semi-final yet, so she's fighting for that. Lovely shot by Fiona. And a great serve as well. Unlucky.
Score.
4 serving 1.
Agus mar Zolún an bútorna clé seo by she night Martina McMahon sa clé Ceannais a Páirc. So
yeah, and like a big shock that win. Like Martina was unbelievable against Ceannais, so the current winner has been knocked out. There will be a new champion for 2024.
Agus an Mayan champion sin as an cluthe seo fá go bhheicimiid sa is a gin an sciil go léir atá ag Fiona Tully agus an taithí atá aici chomh maiid agus ag Molly dag tá an luas sin tá fuinneamh tá ógacht.
1 serving 5.
You can really see she's fighting, isn't she, with all her heart. She's just giving it everything, like from the first minute we've started here. She's just really giving it everything.
Straight serve.
Yeah, it was a bit close. Agree there with Frank Daly, our referee today. Unlucky. Very good shot by Molly. Lovely pass shot. Hard for Fiona to return. She nearly had it though.
Agus as an cur an clé seo a gomrád an cé clé ar mágin idir Ceannais agus Martina tá ceim seo a bhab níos topic nach bhfuil.
Oh, unhappy, yeah.
Agus ní hé gohfuil si ag búil an Liathróid níos láide ná mar atá Ceannais nó Martina. Dúir tá si do boga a bhab níos tapúile. Agus an stíl éimar atá acu, níos si ag bandús an mór as an dín tá si Tá péir acu a dul an kill gacile or an chance of Branagh sin.
Shot. I think
Fire
both
away.
girls though are just so fit and they've great footwork as well, the two of them. That was a beautiful shot by Fiona.
1 serving 5.
Better Tori on Counchin or
Mark.
Mishnach the Fiona and Shin.
2 serving 5.
The Roddy Gross Sprague Tastolu he Tasha fight Akianish.
Short ball.
Stolen ground Counchin
Yeah, I
Garbader Knockrow
thought the same.
Knockrow
Two
Frank and
serving
Elne
five.
Echo Tushkara Fiona and Avalach.
Fiona's making sure with her lob serve.
Yeah. Sweet of Mike.
It's a great shot by Molly.
Side away. 5 serving 2.
So Molly Folson out there can win the shot and Claire.
It's a good shot. It's a tough one. Well done, Fiona. Oh, unlucky.
Agus an céad am amach loch ag Fiona.
Going back at 6-2.
Is ag brathnú ar an cluthe sin a rá agus a síos éis ní rá tú ag tanú go méach Fiona ag locha an céad am amach agus go méach
Yeah.
Molly can toss ag sé dó ag an point a shot an cluthe.
I think though she's right to take her time out there. She just needs a bit of a breather, I think, just to kind of settle herself really, to kind of get back into it. I think Molly is just ready from get-go to just push and really fight for this. I suppose maybe she remembers the defeat that Fiona gave her in the She's Ace and she wants to come back from that and give it her everything.
Yeah,
She knows she's better than this, so I think that might be part of it too. But look, oh, change jersey, yeah.
Hanahan agus é colú
Yeah,
seo.
maybe it's a lucky jersey.
Beidir Better go ag an Ellis and Yancy Karasi, better go she Rockhound, no Roll
Yeah, maybe more comfortable for her or whatever. So whatever works. And
Okay, 10 seconds.
no, I think this could be it. Let's see. I think she's going to really fight back here. But I have to say, Molly is playing just some great stuff there. Really, really good.
6 serving
agus
2.
Rudhána thug mé finir ní dul gorag Molly an court an sin ar now amach. Tá she cold ear agus tá she Giri Fannach and shock and sin sa zone.
It's a great
Well.
pass shot.
Side away.
That time out worked.
2
Later,
serving
yeah.
6.
Great serve by
sure,
Fiona.
let's go. Quite mirror.
Play the ball again.
Yeah, definitely too close. It's just, I suppose
Still
both girls are
two,
trying to dominate the middle of the
6.
court and stay in there. So
Yeah, agus bheith chun bheith cóhram lo Dúr frab an líróid sin amach Malach Beidir nach rá an Berta Cuig tanú leis so í dóil an grá amach Fiona chun dul as
Mark 3 serving 6.
long rallies here in this one, I feel.
Should be going in níos muile inis. Fágáil quick ball cool. Kenamaya style on.
Oh, it's a great pass shot. It's a great pass shot.
Sin.
She was really using her head there, thinking, where is
Side
Fiona?
away.
Where will I hit the right shot? It's great
Yeah.
play.
Agus bhí seans an sin ag
6
Fiona chun
serving 3.
a ní rud a chríoch nó an ball cool look Dúr ní raibh é hí. Better go she nervy shook sa céad cúpla bhealta an seo. Chance of Fiona.
What? She's great, isn't it? The two of them really, like, it's just
They're
everything is up on the wall. Like, unless you kill it flat, that the two of them are powering through no matter what. Oh, oh, look, bit of luck there.
Yeah, Molly go leis go the Fiona and sin.
Yeah, you could even see Molly was kind of laughing at her shot, but look, it worked out. It doesn't matter. They all count.
7
They all
serving
count, no matter if
3.
there's a bit of luck in them or not.
Short
Short.
and there's a footfall as well, front line. 1 short ball. 7 serving 3.
Interested Molly's changed up the serve.
Don't do some lessons for you, Vada, Shin.
Good shot by Fiona.
You're Irish.
Side away. 3 serving 7.
What a serve. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Better on Tala, Molly
Oh,
and Shin.
wow.
Harvey, Fiona, Harva sauce, listen, Shervy, Shin. Up full saying.
Yeah,
It's Molly Villeneuve.
Serving 3.
that is not what I was expecting to happen. Interesting, she's changed it again. Oh, good return by Fiona.
Side away.
So there's
3
Neil
serving 7.
Neil the pointy Shin and fall like Molly Co Haska because they're out. Dear Two and Claire.
The speed of this game is just unbelievable by the two girls, isn't it? It's just like so intense.
Side away.
Fangavek met Keiko Fadok Scarfaded Low Quinal Sue Session Fine of Shin.
Mark 8.
Ceannais fight take Molly and Ish. So Kai
Yeah.
Dear Fiona he
Eight,
Hook
seven,
Crew stops
three.
Clay Show.
Play the ball again. Check the ball.
Marlou too on Páirc Gary on the Lauren
8
Forza up onto
serving
Macdo thing.
3.
I think here with these two, I think wasn't the start that I thought it was going to be. I thought Fiona would be dominating this game more, but Molly is playing unbelievable stuff. She's just really taking control of the court, going for her shots, and her serves are very good. And I think Fiona is going to have to really, really up her game, which I know she can do.
Yeah,
9.
You know, I just think she hasn't started very well here, but I really think she's going to get into this
9
and
serving
get going.
3.
was Conor Murphy Fiona extracted on Shin Lish and Glenard Taden Law of Adesha. So Kai she Ifan a Hook Crew she is Marianne too.
Lucky hander there,
Yeah.
just hander, but
Side
it was
away.
a good shot by Fiona. So let's see, can Fiona
3
get going and get her
serving
serves going,
9.
like we know she can do.
Shin can
Side
school
away.
to egg.
Hit
Yeah,
side
I,
wall first.
I thought it hit the side wall first as well. Yeah, oh, timeout.
Timeout for Kildare.
Timeout
First
for
timeout for
time.
Kildare.
Timeout for
Going
Molly.
back at 9 serving 3.
I just think Fiona isn't having the game she thought she was going to have. She just needs to settle into it and get going, because we know she's better than that.
Yeah, remember Louis too. Hui Molly and Ishak and Shin the lawn lows expected will suspiog tosta lo hienish. Don't quit as mo fek do dini glock and ham mock dear conan an Cluichí Muilo she is no conan momentum a hruok. Shinam haim dear coil susek has the low Molly and shotush. Berdig will Tersha Lua or he fek with Gavin Buggy to them how he con Corleo Horty see a glock of brainy nishka.
Yeah, and David Walsh is gone out to help Fiona Tully there. So they both have people to talk to and coaches to talk to get more tips and advice on. But I really think Molly is having a great game here and playing really well. If she keeps this up, I think she could beat Fiona.
Yeah.
She really could, because she's just giving it everything and going for everything and playing really well. Fiona really has to up her game here and change her game.
Yeah.
Because we know I've seen her play much better than this. She just, maybe it's nerves, I suppose, but look, I do think she will definitely settle into this game and get going.
Agus mar Louis too bhí an Cluichí Dean Shin ag Molly Dag an dar seach na
10
Chicago and
seconds.
ag Megan McCann. So beidir go bhfuil an taithí Shin ag tuairt ardú mission
9
update sa
serving
Cluichí seo.
3.
Agus ag smíanamh ar an sais imreoir atá ag Megan McCann is dóil an gur Cluichí Dean topic ar ágas an Shin chomai.
Oh yes, without a doubt, definitely. Oh, great shot by Molly. Maybe, I suppose, the fright that Molly got last weekend, giving her the push to be like, need to get out the alley quick here.
Either way.
Oh, what a serve. Well done. Well done, Fiona, for a return. That was a great serve by Molly.
Dorig my leg.
Oh, and there.
Side
What
away.
happens?
3
Yep.
serving 10.
Ach Dirk mas féidir le include issue the glano amach by Shantínta cín seo sin Shirley's ínta go Fiona ach fós dair le Molly I aimsú. So
Side
sin
away.
Harvey Jacker le heimsú leis na gline Glare the eye and shin. Agus an líra a
10
Pabamach
serving
Gadir
3.
ó an balla clay.
It's a great shot by Fiona.
Yeah.
Lovely pass shot.
Fragra Maihui.
Very accurate.
Side away.
Let's see now, can she get some scores on the board? Because she's gone in a few times now with 3 and hasn't got
Serving
aces, so
10.
she really needs to get going now. She wants to win this first game and make her comeback. Oh, that's a great shot. She's just going for
Side
every
away.
single shot.
Tá Molly go mór nuach ar an pointe sin an glare.
Serving 3.
She a chusa an sin nach fós. Dair é.
The glass. Still like a great shot by Molly, you see.
Mark.
Diolch
11.
níl
11
rudder bit
serving 3.
ag dul dro Fiona ag an pointe seo an glare.
Well done.
Squill.
Great get. Oh, unlucky.
Fós tá Molly go mór I gocht sa glare seo.
Yeah, well, Molly is just
Mark,
playing
12,
so
12
aggressively, and
serving
it's
3.
working. Like she's literally just going for the right shots. She's really using her head here, because she knows if she doesn't go for them, Fiona will go for them. Oh, tough one. Well done. Oh, she was there. She nearly had it.
Jog nach ann, yeah. Bhí she's an
Side
not yard.
away.
Now
3
Fiona really
serving
needs points here.
12.
So feicim mis cén sais freistal atá she chuna dhéanamh bhil she can command leis an ceannaís agus láidir stoile mé ag dul ar clay. Dul ar clay. See a fágil an balla húil.
It's a great pass shot.
Yeah,
Side
shot past
away.
cliste hello Molly.
12 serving 3.
Agus tá Fiona frostartha is féidir leis
Oh,
sin
she
eá.
is. Yeah, she definitely is. And Molly is just calm as anything. She's calm. She's collected. She's just hitting the right shots and going for everything. Oh, well done. Lovely roof shot by Fiona. Great ball. It's a great shot. Great
Some
shot.
fight ag Molly and Shin
Side
sa
away.
láth play ón glunne.
3 serving 12.
Cún of day by she cearc lorc come ar he go will.
Changing up the serve.
Yeah, sin smíad of might. Ach an turf céine.
Yeah, not like Fiona. She's better
Yeah.
than this, and she knows that. I think that's what's
Side
frustrating
away.
her.
So
Because she knows she's better than this.
Cévé them will she taréis dul shock ag 3 gan pointe of Antamachty hain.
Well,
Shay.
Oh,
Serving
I'd say
3.
Shay. I'm not
Yeah.
sure now, but I'd say Shay, but I'm not actually sure. But she's just frustrated. It's a great shot by Molly and serves.
Sin an difricht láth na hor go bhfuil Molly ag want na pointí sin
Second time ever is coming.
gach or hain síisteach tá si fáil ceann amháin nó go.
Going back and
Yeah, I
forth.
think she
Serving
needs.
3.
Yeah, she just needs to kind of settle. You just wonder here, like, is she better off to just wait for the next game, or is she going to power on? Let's wait and see. Is she going to do what Martina did and put Sienna
Yeah.
under the pressure, like?
Bhí mé dír chun a ráh bhí Martina bunk mar sin nach
Yeah. I'm kind of wondering here, is Fiona not feeling well, because she just doesn't seem to be the Fiona Tully we know, like, you know. She's a great player, but then I suppose, look, it's because the way Molly's playing as well.
Yeah.
Molly's play is so aggressive, and she's going for all her shots and her serves, and everything is coming off for her. The look is just in her corner.
Ja, tá an cormar an scéil beidir nach raibh Fiona ag tanú leis an luas leis an foiineh leis an láidreacht atá Molly ag chuir seachs cluiche seo agus tá sé sin tar éis frosta chus chur ar Fiona. Ach
Yeah.
fós, agus fiú ag breanthairí tá sé sais an ís le brí ag an pointe seo an
10
cluiche
seconds.
chun bheith chum tá sé deúlín chun cúil so chuirc sé sin an ís le brí.
13 serving 3. Hold it. Okay, play ball. Sorry, she was fixing her goggles up. Sorry. 13 serving 3. Play ball.
Cormar an scéil go bhfuil Molly ag irí an cluiche seo chrídnú go topic.
Oh, definitely. I'm telling you, it was because last again. Time to get out of there. Oh.
Ceann Deireadh.
So she's going to, you could see she was going to go for the kill there.
Side away.
You could see that shot was coming.
So
Let's see, can she break this 3 and get a point? It's a great roof shot. It's a great roof shot.
Come back over to Fiona. It's about the shin v.
13.
Fi immer dan clist á chuir sto Mali an sinnig bantús á das an dín agus I bantús á spal an chúl an sin.
Great shot by Fiona.
Side away. 3 serving 13.
Change of serve.
Yeah, Ceann log a reach, Ceann aids from.
It's a great get by Fiona.
Yeah. So he's more traded shot by
Great
Fiona.
play by both of them. Oh, hard luck.
False on Turricana.
Side away.
Again.
False fein. Chonach mar níos mó traded shot ó Fiona sa rally sin. Pís beag níos mó luas. Gur sé géirí dul an Liathróid. Seachas about the eile mar she better stoppa.
Oh, hander.
So Ceann squealte ag Mali an sin do Fiona, so tuair sé seo seans eile do Fiona chun do le bhaim ar an cluiche seo.
Exactly, to get rid of that 3 off the scoreboard.
Serving 13.
She really needs to. Great shot. Oh, there she is. She's finally got rid of that 3. Right.
Agus ag bantús as an dín an sin sa balla céine agus rinne Mali níos luathe.
And to be fair, Mali hasn't really got any aces since she's gone in since that time out that Fiona took. So there we go, 5. Here we go, we're building now.
5 serving 13.
So Brad Nóma she will ahrú momentum will check the nish.
It's a great serve.
Tired, eh?
Beautiful pass shot.
Ah, yeah,
It's
she
great
never
pass
divad
shot.
níos fear ó Fiona nish.
Yeah.
So she checked the more shots cluiche on nish.
She's fighting back now.
Mark. 6 serving 13.
She'll chance the Mali nish.
Great shot. Great shot.
Side away.
That's more like the Fiona. It is more
yeah,
like the Fiona we know.
or the mish knocked
I definitely think.
You know, níl shocked cooling into nish, you know, na 3 cína 4 she.
13 serving 6.
Agus fiú brathniúir hí níl she có she mór níos le brí agus ará she níos luathe.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, she tricked the lighter nish.
Yeah. Oh, Fiona re-killed us. Well done.
Fiona.
Yeah, much better play.
I
think so, and I think Mali needs to take a time out here because you can really see the momentum building to Fiona. Oh no, not up, no. Fiona's really turning the game around here.
Mark, 7 serving 13.
Agus fecinn tú an tá ag teach amach and it's na shots come on.
Yes,
Níos
yeah.
luathe. She was having no look at all earlier on.
And now it's back, yeah. Now it's coming back. It's a great shot.
Shot in the sin on Mali Mar Lua too.
Side away.
Hadar the Deireadh.
13 serving
Now,
7.
can Molly break the 13? We'll see, because she hasn't since Fiona took that time out. So
Could they feed ever 3 success shot?
maybe.
Oh well, no.
14. It's a good serve by Molly.
Mark, 14 serving 7.
Well, she broke the 13 anyway, so let's see. Oh, lucky.
Smain of Ceathrú.
Definitely, yeah, but just
Side away.
yeah. Let's see now. Will Fiona come back now?
7 serving 14.
Will she keep her comeback coming? It's a great serve.
Agus ag smain of an céad cluiche aniu fiú
Mark.
mar féidir leiche an céad cluiche seo a bhuacans ar
Eight,
leid cai si brú
serving
chur ar Mali
14.
chuní ag thógáil ar as stocks dara cluiche.
It's a lovely shot.
Yeah, that's fine,
That's the Fiona Tully we know. The shots that she can hit.
9 serving
I think
14.
Molly really needs a timeout here to break this momentum of Fiona, because Fiona's really fighting
Play the
back
ball
here.
again. They're screening the serve. She can't see the ball before it bounces.
Yeah, I agree with
Line
Frank there.
serving
I think
14.
he's right.
Gavin mar frustragus rag Malian sin nar Clay Frank needs Luhe Beo as
Yeah, I think so too.
Play the ball again. She got her hand to the ball and okay, playing the ball again.
Na ní ein team le Fiona sin caiim ar ní gur Ganyaki Mali
Line
bailach
serving
mí ceart
14.
níor an chance
Yeah.
dul tríd Fiona.
Yeah, could have been, yeah. Oh, lovely roof shot. Great shot. Oh, ouch. That sounded sore.
So tá sí tar sunca als na gá láh an is hon glynne.
Mark.
Yeah, it
10
sounded sore.
serving 14.
The adrenaline will make her not feel that, I suppose, at this current moment, but she might feel it tomorrow. Oh, I think she's going to kill this.
Slide my
Oh, what a rollout. Lovely rollout shot.
Agus an
Oh,
amach sin ag seach
for
fi
Claire,
air.
another timeout.
Second timeout.
I think she's
Going back to
right.
14-10.
I think she needs this timeout to kind of reset and let's see. I think like it's 14-10, it's close. I think Fiona has had a really good comeback.
Cénta. Agus beidir an Lewis sin agus an foin agus an láir ach seo ag Mali ag tús an clé. Beidir gan pointe seo an clé gohfuil si fáil big ganín tarseach. So bhí an amach sin ag tasalú gan an foin seo a fi ócan.
And it's hard, I suppose, to keep up that pace. But she's getting advice here from Gavin Buggy, so
Yeah.
let's wait and see now. Can she pull off this game or not? I think really now she has to go in and serve well, and keep Fiona out really, because as we saw there, when Fiona gets in and she gets going, she gets a lot of aces out of it.
Cénta.
I think both players now have really settled into the game and they're, ready to go. The nerves, I think, are well and truly gone now from both players.
Agus beidir gurbéis sin an fibre ag Fiona níos luúis clé. Dir tá sí sogra henis, tá cuma difriúil hí.
Yeah, not the Fiona we know.
Agus
Oh,
Makes me
I'd
never
say
Mali
she's
and
going to
she
kill
was
this
shimmer.
now. Yeah, great shot.
agus an seirbhí sin ó Mali beganí níos díreach ná mar an
Handoff.
si nó leis
10
tastal.
serving 14.
Oh, lovely shot by Fiona. Great stuff.
Piocha amach go hénta cíonn sin.
Mark, 11 serving 14.
So a hénta an aige cehar ag ní sin
Yeah.
trí coolín intí. Sin cean bháin gear in.
Yeah, I just think like the comeback Fiona has made is absolutely amazing, and I think that's going to really affect Molly's confidence. Oh, she was there.
yeah.
She was there. She just unlucky.
Side away.
It's a good shot by Molly.
14
Just the kill was just low enough.
serving 11.
Yeah, bhí an cumir an scéalann sin gur cheap Fiona go raibh sé marithe go thomláin agus nóir aci síon sin gur acha síon sin go raibh sé beganín suas. Is sí ro dhéanaachtaí chun dul isteach ar a ggheartach sure. Tarlíonn sé sin nó am go chéile.
It's a great pass shot. I think Molly's kind of, her head is going down a bit. She really needs to fight for this because she was so close. Like, you know, and
serving
like
14.
she was what, 9-3 up, so more. So
Beidir níos mó,
she was 13-3 up. Sorry, wasn't she? Yeah, she was. I think she was. Oh wow, great shot.
Well, thuir sé sin ardú
away.
mission up the inis.
14 serving 11.
Cai sí coolín amháin eile fantamach tá sí gramhair a chur ag le fád an láis.
It's a great serve. Well done, Fiona. Great, great.
Fiocha, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lovely drop by Molly. It's a lovely roof
Shot and score.
Shot on what? So look, let's see now. 12.
Yeah, ní
Twelve,
gá
14.
ní gá that gach le líród a bharú orintha caiithú
15
bhúla go chlichte.
serving 11.
Agus bin shot an chlichte.
Yeah, oh, on Cliché, yeah. So let's see. She's not giving up just yet. She's fighting. unlucky by Fiona. Oh,
Sorry.
screen.
No, I thought it was okay.
Okay.
16 serving 11.
16-11. Okay, let's see now. Can Molly
That's a
finish off
screen
this game?
serve.
Can Molly finish off this game? Let's see.
16 serving 11.
Seansa Ceannais.
Oh, it's a great shot. Great shot.
Ian the Garfad.
Yeah.
Near Seansa like Fiona Jin.
Fiona really needs to get her out now and change the momentum. I think Fiona's used all her, or maybe she's one left, has she? No, maybe she has. She's used all. Oh, what a serve as well.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Fiona's going to kill this, I feel. Oh. Great re-kills by both girls. What a lovely shot. Lovely shot.
11
Lovely
serving
shot.
17.
Lovely shot by Fiona.
They're frab sé
Now-
mac ag an Kiart.
This is the fight now we need from Fiona. She needs to really push here. Short.
Drop ball.
Would have been a beautiful serve otherwise.
11 serving 17.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah.
Just the hander. Let's see now. Can
Mark.
Fiona keep going here?
12 serving 17.
Tá sé cumad leis an ceann láid ar aonas.
Oh, unlucky. Okay.
Second with Fiona,
Is-
it's so
is-
free fain and sin.
Yeah, is Fiona going to rob this game? That's what I'm wondering. It's a great serve by Fiona. It's a tough shot. Oh, lucky hander, hard look.
Side away.
Still very close.
17
Leroy Kyle take this again and reach the style.
13.
It's a great serve by Molly. Great serve.
Because you cast though, Molly, you know.
Mark 18 serving 13.
I really think Molly deserves this game, but
agus ceapan gur gádaí an clé seo bhógan, you know, mar a bhón tú clé agus tú 3 3 chun tosaigh.
oh, what a shot again.
You know.
19, well done. I just think she deserves this game.
19 serving 13.
She has just played so well here and fought so well. You can see how much she wants to be in that All-Ireland semi-final tomorrow. Oh, unlucky.
Oh, shot Ceart and shot Ceart.
I think the commentator's cursed again there by me.
Hey. Daim sé sin shot Ceart mar Louis méach tír ní ráid é.
Time out for us common.
So Sean trio ceann.
Yes,
Go
or
on,
last
time
time out.
out.
Last
Going
time
back
out.
at 13 19.
Fiona really needs to, you know, I suppose, fight back here as much as she can. Put Molly under as much pressure as possible. The question is, can Fiona steal this game from Molly?
Yeah. Agus fecin bhfuil Martina McMahon an sin ag brathnú isteach ar an cluthe chun, you know, right recon the end of her gepéit in a bhfuil she can himmer the mark. An dóil at gohfuil she ag féil am an faoine na himmeroí an seo. Dóil an gohfuil.
I really do think Molly deserves this game when she's been playing so well, but I just know Fiona and she's a
10
fighter and
seconds.
she could come back here, so let's wait and see.
Yeah. Gus mar brathnú ar an Scádáil an sin agus tá nach mór trocha cúig nó méid banta amach muint a cé cluthe amháin. So seans go mbeidh tríú cluthe eile ag tasáil an seo má tá ag brathnú ar an tríd atá chuirteach go Fiona an seo. Díor chánig an tríd sin beganín róh dhéanach is dóil lums a céad cluthe seo. So the rare jaller of tá Molly chun an céad cluthe seo chúna amach. Is dóil an mura bhón Molly
Okay,
an
the
céad
score
cluthe
is
seo.
13 serving
Toby Fiona
19.
an dara cluthe go hánéasca.
Yes, yeah,
So caihí Molly an cluthe
Maybe.
seo bhógant.
yeah. Let's see here
Tá
now.
dógus ar bith le bheith heici.
Drop ball.
Yeah, I thought so too. She's
Harvard
peeling it.
Conbrook. You're working into Goga
She's
America
peeling
Nero.
it.
Shorty agrees with me. Look. Both agree.
Yeah, I
Short
thought
ball.
I thought the same from this
13
angle.
serving 19.
Making sure of her serve.
Well, Diary Leahy. Some Keanu
Yeah.
on Ellis will take Molly.
Yeah.
Mark, 14 serving 19.
Molly can't make those mistakes. If she wants to win this match, it's a great serve by
That's just serve used to scope,
unbelievable
you know.
serve by Fiona.
Come with the arrow, come with the one.
15 serving
She's
19.
really fighting.
Tá seirbhí seo ag teachtaigh ann cinúnach na cluiche seo. Is féicear sin. Seachtain scoil Diary Leahy. Peter began in row year. It's a chance like you.
Oh, I think she's going to go for it. Yeah.
Oh, ní bhaith Fiona
hander.
sausage and ceann sin.
Yeah,
Side
just
away.
that, just the hander.
Agus tugann sé seans eile de Molly chuna céicla chuna amach. You're like, oh, Julie now like tastal uhi.
Can she do it? That is the
19
question.
Mara Louis
serving
tú tácha
15.
seo tilteki. Tuiscin an méid foioineh agus an luas. A chuir siar sacsa céad. Definitely to score all she.
It's a great serve first time. Oh, lovely roof shot. Oh, it's a great roof shot. It was a hard one for Fiona to return.
Sin an céad ceann
Mark,
nos.
20. Game ball serving 15.
Fan go bheic mid. Sure,
great
he's a
serve.
scope on a cake one amach. Well, Mara Louis mar.
First
Dí
game.
sin go chumlan tilteag Molly da.
Yeah. Oh, she was Anwa, her fad.
Agus tá trid eile tastal an ish ó Fiona Tully chun an tríú cluthe a bhaint amach an
Yeah.
seo. So fan go bheic mid by Suscán ó mid a gwyn. Fanlin.
Okay, second game. Fiona to serve.
Agus fáilte arás go clúda TG card chuid
0-0.
cluthe Ceathrú Ceannais seo idir Fiona Tully agus Molly Dag. So dar ná tús ionta curtha ag Molly Dag sa cé cluthe sin ach chuna cumar Fiona teachtarás tríd go láidir ach fós hain Aisling
Side away.
tús mai curtha ag Molly leis an cluthe seo ag fáil Fiona amach on topic an sin.
Yeah, that was a really good shot by Molly. Excellent shot. I think this is going to be a much closer, tighter second game, and I think we're going to see the Fiona Tully that we know,
Side away.
who can play really well. I really think maybe the first game there was kind of mixture of nerves at the start, maybe, but I really think she's going to fight back here, and I think this is going to be a very close game. Oh, good shot. Very clever. Very clever.
Mark,
Okay.
1 serving 0.
An Kate Queenton na cluthe bainte amach ag Fiona an seo.
Oh,
Agus Ionad Láimhe an sin
Yeah.
ó Molly an sin.
one each now.
Mark 2 serving 0.
I'm sorry, I thought it was 1-1.
Foul serve.
I'm wrong.
No.
I
Feicim
really-
it's tríd láidir a chat ó Fiona.
Two
Yeah.
serving
It's
0.
the Kate Cúpla rally an seo.
And this is what I expected, definitely. A big comeback by Fiona here. Just
So
unlucky errors there, isn't it?
Níos mó botún á dhéanamh
Three
Molly
serving
an
zero.
Queenton seo an cluthe. Ach bhí sé seo tarlú ag agus muid ag dréad an ag dréad an midró deire an cé cluthe an sin gur an hairá sin an teachtasteach so cai sí héana
Mark.
chocrú inis beidir go bhfuil Molly be ganí níos near the bhí se an seo
4
an
serving
cluthe.
0.
Níor chóir go méach bhí chuirsí taspátas ionach staachil sin siir bhí sin an sin ó Fiona.
Mark 5 serving 0.
Unbelievable
The
service.
Hermani taspátas ionach staach sa céile so níor chóir go méach sí near the bhí se an seo nó faoi bhrú agus tá sé
Six,
éis an
serving
céile
zero.
bhócail fiúháin. Feicim in isis go bhfuil Fiona go rás a raig an seo a sin an Ionad.
Oh yeah, and those serves Fiona's hitting are unbelievable. But I think it's the pressure really that Fiona is putting Molly under is making her make those platoons. To be honest,
Better, eh?
I really think that. It's a fight for the middle, isn't it?
Okay,
Fight for the middle court. Oh, Fiona's gonna. Oh, it's a lovely
Yeah.
pass shot. Great pass shot. Yeah, Fiona's playing great stuff here now.
Serving
This is
zero.
the Fiona Tully we know.
Shot ball.
Shocked an odds.
Oh, I thought that was good actually, but let's see what the others think.
One session. Shot. Both agree.
Okay,
Short ball.
So,
they
Ceist the Con one Kyle to Fiona inis.
great kill shot by Fiona. I think Molly's right. She
Yeah.
needs a time out here to
That's
break
right.
this Fiona Tully momentum because the momentum of Fiona is
Yeah.
unbelievable. It's
Going
God,
back at
she's
8-0.
Well,
gone
sin, yeah,
six up.
No, Ucht.
Oh, Ux.
Ucht cín
Tabrona.
Ucht cín an topic is seachtain sin fecin bhfuil Clarence score taréis ústáú an sin nach yeah, tá sé taréis Ucht faointe a bhaintach go chan topic an sin. So, tá Fiona ar nós train an sin leis an momentum atá chur isteach aici.
She's just serving and killing. The perfect game, as we call it, if we could all do it.
Agus tá mé brathnú ar Fiona isteach an sin tá sí dír brathnú síos ar an talamh dír isteach an smaointí féin. Níl rudar be á dhéanamh mí cheartaí ag an pointe seo an clés ó chaid sí dír clan do raig.
Okay, 10
Agus
seconds.
níor thuí níaci gavan bóí síos chun leir le Mali an am sin so tá sí dír go géirí chuid a héin a bhaú dí héin. Dír tá sí géirí an
Score
momentum sin a
is-
stoppa.
8 serving 0.
I'm not sure if she's going to be able to stop her. Let's wait and see. Lovely roof shot.
An glúise de teach ó Fiona is tá sé
Yeah.
bhd níos fear ná mar si céile. Nuú tú sa céile beidir go cum tí nó rud éigen ar Fiona nó cum tréach. Brathnigh gur bhí inis.
It's a great shot by Molly. Clever thinking.
Side away.
Let's see now. Can Molly make
0 serving 8.
get her momentum going and make a comeback here?
Sin swine of my view. Dear Conorocker, Cordian, a Leroy Bitter, and Willow she is.
Lovely shot, isn't it? Lovely drop down. Oh, she just made it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she had it. Unlucky Fiona. She thought she had it. Now she's got a mark on the scoreboard now, so let's see.
One serving
Vian point is in tilt tag Molly Chimera. So what she can aim Willow she is to reach now, what she can dull larger. Willow Haggy. Smith of mine.
Oh, unlucky by Fiona. It was the right shot to go for.
Mark, two serving 8.
An bailach an a bhúil si leis an daran an sin níochaimid é sin go raibh Vinnico Fiona. Is lámh an taobh ban si úsáid an chud is mó den am.
Great shot.
Well, Chimera go bé duine bhón an cléile seo. Chassis an taithí sin go mór ló in Ag Martina Mark.
Yes, without a doubt. Oh, let's see now. Is she going to go for it? Yeah. Oh, I thought she'd.
Bhíonn seo ceart á luachaí.
I better stop saying that. I'm cursing Molly and Fiona. I think with my commentating.
No, tá ceart agat bhí an shot ceart á luachaí.
It's a great serve by Molly. Great serve.
Ag Fiona can í a chreicint. Bhfuil go méid an los ag duine ar buchaní sin a chreicint.
I think Molly knows she really has to fight back here. Let's see, she's going to go for it. Yeah, lovely shot. Lovely shot.
An trid seach tá carrá seach a Molly inis.
4 serving 8. Play the ball again.
Both girls are really trying to dominate the middle, so
the
the covers are going to come into play. Oh, unlucky. Right, let's see now. Can Fiona get going again?
Serving 4.
Get her momentum going again.
Yeah, níl si taréis point a bháin fantamach on am action. Does she falls in her hooks?
Oh, lovely shot. Lovely shot. Beautiful shot in the corner.
9 serving 4.
It's a great serve. Great serve.
Mark, 10 serving 4.
Yeah, tá cuma go homlan difriúil ar Fiona inis.
Yeah, what a serve again. I really think Fiona's going to take this game, and I think the tiebreaker will be good. But I really think Fiona's going to take this. Well done. Great pick. Great pick. I can just.
Dear the born a mare and sin is the
serving 4.
Agus tá sé simúla inis go bhfuil na seirbhí just fear a bhaintach Fiona ar taobh na lábh deise.
Yeah. Oh, unlucky.
So Sean Dara amach á ghlach inis in Molly. So
Feicimiis 14 serving 4.
Feicimiis inis a bhfuil a bhain stór gavan bogí can dul sios can leabhar le tá sí.
Yeah, he's going for it. I think she needed to take that time out because just Fiona's momentum is just so good. Like, you know, she went from 8 there very quickly to 13, so I think it was the right time to take the time out and try and break that momentum from Fiona, because Fiona's playing unreal stuff now.
Yeah, agus a ríise brand ar Fiona tá sí in éonar an sin. Díorcaig ag ghlach brainy nisce was ag smíanamh tí hain cur recordí a dhéanamh.
Keep up what she's doing, I'd say, is what you're saying, right? Because it's working very, very well.
Yeah. You're rid of it British on your cordy and rather Ahru.
Yeah, I think this is Fiona's game here now, really. I just think it'd just be interesting to see, is Molly going to just let this game go, or is she going to really fight?
10 seconds.
Would she let it go and just wait for the tiebreaker and push for that, or let's see.
Well, fang of a bit better. Big a new side is she and Claire Shock and Derek needs more brew her Fiona is Anvi go homeland different rule e Fiona
without a doubt. She's a different animal. Oh, unlucky. lucky.
Fiona won Ella Squeal take Molly and
See,
Shin.
Mark
yeah.
14,
So in the goal Molly
serving 4.
extract leis an Glenare and take Molly and Shin.
I think so.
Cos she hard of a Jacker and Shin, you know, Tony's mo Camry and Shin and fair and chest and Shin at Brackney worth.
Yeah.
Spader goal Shin he's glidden or they can held and Shin because current Shin
Beidir,
has
yeah.
to think the hard hill leis an knee road Shin.
Beidir, but I also think it's the pressure that Fiona's putting on her as well. You know,
Ah, Keynta.
it's a bit of everything. Right, replay, definitely replay. They're just crossing over each other.
Give each other a bit of space.
Go bheith chum leis na himráin sin do gacrad a bug go han topping an sin so
Totally, yeah.
That's a man.
14, serving 4.
Referee Frank there made the right decision,
Yeah,
I think.
ní dóil an growing or Cali shook a stuck in. Better will frost crossing ish or Mali tusk on momentum at tie.
I think so too, yeah. It's part of it. Oh, look. Let's see, is Fiona going to go for the kill? Oh.
Scoop,
Oh, hand error, unlucky hand error.
Yeah, because Kevin Gwill and Carrot took it to Gwill. Ionad Love, Shinnick talk the shot. Tushkin made through Gwill.
Oh, yeah. It's a great serve. Well done, great return by Molly. Well done, fair play to Molly. Great return there.
Yeah, being Kenshin Tiltek here in us.
Side away. 4, serving 15.
So Curtis Fiddle the Molly and of Nishkan Efin, Haring Thrash shots, Clisha.
Like I said in the first game, I think Molly deserved the first game. I think Fiona deserves the second game here.
Oh, Keynta nailed out her bit we shin.
Great pass shot by Molly.
Moss Fiddle the Molly, a curfew through.
Mark. 5, serving 15.
I thought this second game would be a lot closer, to be honest, but I think Fiona's momentum has just been so fantastic that it's put Molly under so much pressure. It's kind of hard for Molly to get going when Fiona's playing like she can play. So maybe this tiebreaker, I think, which we'll go to, will be more interesting. Oh, unlucky by Fiona.
One Ella squealed.
Mark 6, serving 15.
It was closer than Corlish and all like Molly O'Gavin Buggy, Ceannais and Nike Kayla. Soon Corla Mai. Or thought I made shock on Derek. Because of Derek Smeeney for Ceannais and Nike Kayla.
Play the ball again.
Too close to each other, definitely contact there.
Yeah, well.
6,
Kaito and
serving
Nero to stop us,
15.
caution. Pioka Makamai Chin Mari. Dino's
dropping.
show.
She's got it. Lovely return there by Molly.
She can't hard of a Jack Kirk Diary day, I'm sure. Shantanish Molly.
Oh, unlucky. I think she just put too much power into it really there.
Do saw Shin Thurn on Shin.
Yeah.
I thought you heard of it, Jack, or no, thought to free through and Shin. I was on Leroy like Chop Hook with Chrocáigh Shin.
Very clever by Fiona.
Very
clever.
You got it to Avula Golider.
Mark 16, serving 6.
Such a lovely shot, I'd say, well practiced by her. That's not the first one she's hit in this game. Oh, what a beautiful serve. She's just ready for this to keep pushing on, isn't she?
17,
just see
serving
it.
6.
See a bull away on Balakella and Ishal Dick, and you're able to mark
Side
the
away.
Smeed of Mahar August.
Yes,
6,
great shot by
serving
Molly.
17.
Shot by Fang of Vacuumins. Shanson is taking love clay.
Oh, well, unlucky. She nearly had it. Yeah, it's a great shot by Fiona, but Molly was there. She nearly had it.
And she used that Maya taking love clay and Shin.
She's going to make sure now for this one.
This can curther out are into Neki and Shin.
She'll make sure for this one now to get it past the line, I think. Yeah. Oh, what a serve. Oh, well done, Molly. Great get back. Oh, lovely shot by Fiona.
Serve and kill.
Sir, the name of the game, the perfect game.
Nervation and
Mark
balcony.
18, serving 6.
Yeah, you can just see this is Fiona's game. It's like it was the Molly show in the first game, and now it's the Fiona show in the second game.
Agus ba sé hard of a jacket the Molly on momentum sin a haring the rash cookie Haynes at trio clear.
Yes, I think so. It'll be interesting to see, and you'd hope that it's the two of them really both fighting in the thirds, that it will be a. Because I just think it's kind of been one-sided in the first match and now one-sided in the second match. So I'd love to see them both at their, top, playing their top handball in the tiebreaker, both of them.
Visha Gomor, Dave Molly and Shin's a Kate in the action. So I'm running on my row. Visha Gomor on Molly show at Hoos and Kate Leha. Not in there, but it's a Dara Lap and Kate Leha.
Yeah.
Fiona shot the rash go larger and Shin.
Yeah.
It's a Dara Leha and shot near about the Intuk egg Molly. Oh, who's there in the Leha? Gadisha her rain knows better go will rally a chalk nation or will she come?
Oh.
Well, better will she a chalk
Maybe, yeah. Better.
Dirk Brand where Fiona goes and Balak and will she again it's a clear shot. Most fader lay young momentum Shin. Harry the rash is shock. It's a trio clear by a laiki. They fiddle them terror but Ella echo.
Lovely shot. Oh, hard luck, she was there. Unlucky.
Balak Shin, nor Tato Kyland, leaving and thought. Agus nor Tato Bull, Sula, Fiona shot. Think got crud it the throw. So Niga go hooked, and you got Julien like Tastal o Fiona. Yo, she can the one over finish. Very fun up there. Come on, chance of Fiona.
Oh, Molly's going first.
Oh, she'll kill Jacker. Hammer the time, Tastal and shot. You're on Kali shook and chin.
19, serving 8.
Good return by Molly. Oh, unlucky Fiona. Good pressure by Molly, really, isn't it?
Yeah, so near La Fiona points here a bit of Antamak and Shin.
Serving 19.
Agus mas in bhíon 5 sin eici ag tús an céic lethe, so beidir bhfuil píos beag tuirseach de teach in immert Fionis, fecha with an aclaí ag teach amach an is an na Bart Murray.
Lovely
Sin
serve.
sirvís anclist an sin. Oh man.
Just totally stuck to the glass, very hard to return.
Lou menus Lou his cléthe seo gur gádaí immert go mail an seo chun stop a curl momentum Fiona agus tá sé seo.
9,
Bant
serving
amach ag go
19.
more.
I really think Fiona will win this, and I think it will go to a third game, and I think both players will be giving it their all and will really be fighting. We might have a really, really good, I think, tiebreaker in store because they'll both be fighting.
Agus fecha mid goil amach lach an is Fiona tá sé dír cogéirí féin a hocrú.
Yeah.
So the 10 she's a chance gon gá Julien Derna go Vantamach.
Yeah, she's right to take her time out and get back and finish off this game. I think that's what she's thinking in her head. Try and get this game done, and then the tiebreaker to come to see. So let's wait and see. But Molly has definitely changed the momentum towards her anyway, definitely, and put Fiona under more pressure in the second game compared to the 8-0 up she was at the beginning.
Continue like that Julien into again going to shock false hain. Most careful go around it.
Okay, 10
It
seconds.
will occur the arrogate there Fiona Tully con on Derek le show Vulcans. Agus in the Shin Bader con on trio le Vulcan comai.
Score is 19.
Balak in a momentum through them.
9.
A
Now
Tom
let's-
momentum Bader Mwillahan is Tom Mali Thration is Mo a Fantamak to Hain. She can be gone in row year up the had a squeal take Neil she saw the lady.
Yeah, disappointed.
20.
Like Mara Louis mate. Lord Hatu Guntosig Tain Gakrut the Valak. Being a toggle airlock.
20. Game ball, serving 9.
Fuck if I can even fail Leahy, I am. Cheer play.
It's a great serve by
Sure,
Fiona.
reasons
There
go.
we go.
Beo needs it.
My prediction was right.
Needs it.
Let's see now what the
Exact.
tiebreaker is going to bring between these two.
Yeah, Fanga Fecamid.
5 minutes.
So by Chrocáigh no made the win agus an sin Fecamid Ceathrú an Cluichí Bheogan so by an Shurbís ag Fiona Tully is stoilum tushgro and made a small pointy eki in the gog Cluichí up by Rasha Cúig no made fan then.
Okay, Fiona, play ball 0-0.
Fáilte ar ascaigh na tríú cluiche an seo idir Fiona Tully agus Molly Dag. Fiona man seir de bhí sin seo. Sin seir bhís mac an tús a card an cluiche seo ar aonos. So, Ashing ceir is dóil at a bhfuil Fiona chun an ceann sin an bhócans. No, an bhfuil an lá taca go Molly Dag.
I really think Fiona, simply with her experience, and I think just when she's dominating there that we could even see in the second game and parts of the first game, I just think she's got this in the bag, but could be wrong. Look at that first shot by Molly, you know. But that's who I would think. I think Fiona will win, but could be wrong.
Yes, dóil an mátá Molly chun an ceann seo bhócan caiith sin faoineh agus an láid ag sinráil a taismán ag sa céad cluiche Phantom Acraéis.
What a shot by Fiona there. You see, I think that just shows experience there. Like, you know, Fiona seems quite calm. I think Molly's a bit nervous going into this tiebreaker.
Tá cumar ar hiar branding ar siar bhís tá chuir isteach an seo. Sin ceann mai an Dean. Dair de Fiona I'm sure.
I think both girls need to go for their kill shots more instead of kind of.
Molly.
Oh, let's see. Oh, let's see. She's got it, Fiona. Oh, what a get! Great footwork there by Fiona. Oh, unlucky by Molly. Hard luck. Hard luck.
Ach bhí na seans ag Molly an sin caiith go leach na seans na sin agus an sin by an láici.
Great rally by both girls, but I really think they have to put the ball down if they want to win this. Whichever one wants it more, they need to kill the ball. Because I suppose it's survival of the fittest if they keep these big long rallies up.
It's cénta tá an acu sin ag an beirt acu.
Oh yeah, very athletic both girls, yes, definitely. Oh, unlucky.
Sin ceann bháin eile níos de Fiona sa tá tús ionta curtha ag
Mark
Fiona.
3 serving 0.
Agus ná déanaimiis déirmid go bhfuil an tríú cluiche díreach sús go dtí a hain deag, so tá an hús sin har a bheith luach for do Fiona, so caithí Molly héine ála seach sa cluiche seo go hand topic.
And like we said in the previous one, 11s are so short, so whoever gets the better start here, you know, has the advantage.
Serving 3.
I just think Molly seems a bit more nervous.
Yeah, caithí si díreach McLaughlin an seo agus caithí si héine hocrú. So feicim nóid si gan dul go láidir nó go héadrom. Láidir ar aonos.
I think that was short.
Bhí sé hard bheith Congo go ceap méid sé ceart glór. Tá sé Jackal le feicáil an áin seo.
Oh, unlucky.
Well, sin ceann an scuil ag Fiona.
1 serving 3.
Camad rá gur shot mai rá gceist ó Molly an sin ag bun túsá as an Dean agus an Balachúil. Sin seir bhís mai eile.
Great
Sin
serve.
seir bhís hard a bheith mai.
Yeah, very good.
So tá train here with tastal ó Molly an
Mark,
seo
2
Fiona.
serving 3.
I think this is the game we both wanted, John. I think this is the game that both Molly and Fiona being on their top form playing each other, not just having it one-sided. This looks like the game we were waiting for. 3-3, here we go.
3-3, yeah, cínta. Co-score again, go luas a cluiche seo.
Mark, together at 3. Short ball.
You can-
Big Cumar Gear and Count
Yeah, and you can start to feel the tension here that we know
Still
this is going to be
3
close.
serving 3.
Chance in Molly Nish, tá sin
Yeah, I
dear
think-
knack leis an gline.
oh, it's a hard one with the
bhí sé-
glass. Hard one with the glass.
Bhí sé níos Jackar ná mar héal fag an
Side
tús.
away.
Yeah,
Dear grid sé seach chuig
Still
an
3
gline ag an ann
serving
déirnach.
3.
Shot mai ó Fiona. Sure bhís mai rá gceist ag dair go hintal le Molly
Side
á
away.
ras.
the pressure's on here now for
3
both women.
serving 3.
Tá sé glach am inis. Dul go láidir. Ceann mai.
I thought she was going to go for the kill there. Let's
Well,
see,
tá
will she
seans
this
ag
time?
Línis. If we've rue, a chat
I
drags
think
ag an inis
Fiona's
tá
going to go
seans
for
ag
it.
Fiona.
Oh, well done. Great get.
Rally mai atá gceist an seo.
Great rally by both girls. Oh,
Sin
beautiful
ceann
shot. Tough one.
Jacker.
Oh, she's got it.
Ag seansa inis na Molly. Oh, dear chaise ar as a shot cookie.
I thought he was sitting around with the money.
Bheith chom leis an réirtóir níocha mé mar an
Yeah, I didn't see anything
Ceann
like it
Ceann
myself.
Ceann.
ceapan gur chaise
3
dtíar go
serving
seach
three.
chuige.
Still 3-3.
Bhí seansa ag Molly an sin ach dtíar chasan níor de stach chuige chorp. So, níor seansa í bhúla sa bailachar.
It's a great serve.
Sure, bhís don scóhan sin ag Fiona. Ag ann cinúnach.
Mark 4.
Oh,
4
d-
saving
yeah.
3.
She really needed to do that there. Really needed to. She's going to do another one.
Short ball.
Bhaid si 3 las ar nos. So, ceann 3 bhalla ag seacht beidir. No, tá si exmína bhar rud a cín eile.
4 saving 3.
Ceann éitrim. Lob beag.
Oh, let's see now.
Shots
Is she
miss.
going to kill it? Oh. They're a bit close to each other. Oh, well done.
Side away.
Right, let's see.
Time
Time
out for
out.
Kildare.
Okay, she's taking her time out to, I
Goes back
suppose,
at 3 serving 4.
go in and she'll be serving and compose herself.
Yeah. Níor a big
Because
plan
it's very
Fiona.
tight.
Agus níor a big plan Fiona amach í art an sin leis an seirbhí sé éitrim agus a meach ina hui an rally in íag sin. So, tá seansa ag Molly an seo.
Oh, definitely. And I feel like both girls here have given us the match we wanted. A tight, close game where they're both on top of their game.
Cínta.
And I really think with this game, I think whoever is going to kind of go for their shots and they come off, they're doing really, really long rallies, both girls. So it's either survival of the fittest, maybe.
Yeah, agus
In this one,
agus
if they keep those long rallies going, definitely.
Agus ar nóta sin is
10
goin bhfuil an
seconds.
beirteach go Har a bheith aclaí. Ach mar luamar níos luithe. Sé an duine atá chun an líród a bharú a bhés an lá. So níl an cuman ar bhíiseach sin ar Molly Daga heile. Tá si go thomlan soccer agus dír ar an glyfa seo. So fanga le
Score
chunis
is
cinn sa seirbhís
3
gur féidir le
serving
bhíomh antamach.
4. Play ball.
Agus minic imirt Orda bháin agus Ceathrú.
Short ball.
She has to make sure now this time. She really needs another ace to keep this going.
Is tá fada í a bheith imirt le Liathróid Láimhe bheith tríachta in an tam sin.
There we go, 4-4. Here we go. Here's the game we wanted. This
Okay.
is going to be nail biting.
Agus nach bhfuil an tálinn go raibh gá cluiche den scotha goin chun tús a chur leis an lá an seo. Oh, shot
well
aonta
done.
an sin.
Well
Í á
done.
rulla amach as an
Side
glúine.
away.
Well done, Fiona.
Sin is seaad is fear
Together
a
four.
bhó Fiona go dtí seo stáile. Agus tágann sé sa tríú cluiche ag am cinúnach.
Check the ball.
Yeah, I think that was making the wall. She
Ah,
didn't have
cínta
power
bhí
behind that, I think.
Four seven,
bhí go leir
four
cóiltaí
seven.
cínta, yeah. Bhí lán cínta bhí sin. Dear can I can clean it. Dire day. Shot
lovely
my
shot.
Molly.
Oh, well done, Fiona. Great get. Oh, lovely return shot by Molly. Oh, beautiful pass. Oh, well done. Great play by both women here. Fantastic. Oh, well done.
Cian Jacker and shot. Cian Jacker out
Molly's-
of the Molly.
Oh,
The
tough
Molly
one.
fwy through. To put his
Let's
nose
see
already
now.
shot.
Let's see if they're going to keep. Oh, well done.
Dire go hint
Is
ag
she
léi
going to
sin
go
bhaint
for it?
amach.
That's the question. Oh, great pass shot.
Ah,
Well done. Great pass shot.
Sin immer an Clisto Fiona el tús dar an rally sin.
5 serving 4.
Oh, unlucky. Okay, Molly's
By
chance
the
to get
way-
back in now
Yeah.
again. Neck and neck we are here.
Yeah,
literally.
tit for tat.
Those
4
long
serving
rallies are going
5.
to wear out both women. Makes for great entertainment here for us though.
Agus níl an cumar an scéal go bhfuil ceachtar acu tréachta Glór Fuinne Vacu go fóg an Himmert Goraig.
Oh, lovely kill shot.
Shin of Fiona. She needs more dog.
Side
She
away.
of Conan Clare
5 serving 4.
She did not want Molly to go and get an ace. Oh, great serve by Fiona. Great serve.
It's Doyle Hain go bhfuil Fiona fáil na seirbhí sin am ceart gach or. Gach or tá sé tastal tagan
6 serving 4. Shot ball.
I feel like the momentum is really with Fiona in this part here, so let's see if Molly can break that.
Ach níl momentum sin cóláidir agus a rá sé Cluichí eile.
Let's see, can Molly roll this out? Lovely pass shot. Oh, great play by both women here. Tough one. Oh, she's got it.
She fell Conbrook and Shin come on.
Yes, very. Oh, she got it.
Oh,
Oh,
me
unlucky.
She beog knock down. Couple of centimetre elevator.
7 serving 4.
Fiona's pulling away here now unless Molly's going to take a time out or do something to change it up.
Oh, Shin Shervy Shin Scott.
I think Molly really needs a time out
Agus a
here.
reach on Shervy Shin shot.
8 serving 4.
Ega now Ceart D. Ceart agad Ashling.
Shot ball.
Tá a momentum Galericky.
Thought it was short as well, to be honest. I agree with Frank.
Both agree with me.
Okay,
Shot ball.
Shin an tain Kesh
8
to row
serving
Egg Fiona.
4.
Imi Henish.
I think so, we'll see, but
Equivalent in the
Oh,
Gunn and
lovely
Shock
shot.
Chimera. Like there in the Clare show.
yeah.
Mark 9.
That one just
9
kinda slipped away
serving
from Molly.
4.
Okay, Molly Hain Holler Ash Shocks a Clare show Nish.
Great
Oh,
serving by
service
Fiona.
and score.
Amazing. She's only 2 left now.
Mark
One.
10. Game
Yeah,
Oh,
on the
sorry,
soil.
Keannais.
Yeah.
Sorry, the runner. Well done.
Shin Creek
Great
Inta
game.
Curhat Lester
Great
Clare
game.
Shin. Egg
Well
Fiona
done.
Tully. Miala Molly Da Kershey. Trid Inta
Well done, good game.
Fall down on Shin and
Oh
you.
yeah, definitely. Good.
Trid
Great.
Inta Kershey Shocks a
Yeah.
Clare Shin. It's a Kate Clare Aka Hoyer. Ach is Fiona Tully a Hyundai Roscommon atá ag dúirle misteach chuig an cluiche Lac Ceannais a Morg in aig Martina McMahon ó Hyundai Limni
Yeah.
léon na scoth a bhés ag
Think-
an sin.
I think it'll be a cracking game tomorrow.
Oh, cínta. Ach tá cluiche Ceathrú Ceannais a bháin fácu chuin inis líomhní hefranan ó chun na Gaillimhe in aig Alicia McCrory ó chun Tíorán ba marráis a gceann cúpla nóméid fanlin. agus fáilte arás chuig clúdach TG Cahar de chuid Crave Liathróid Láimhe Beo Cahar. John Branagh an seo in éanaach le Aisling O'Keefe I món Craoltóireacht ar an cluiche Ceathrú Ceannais seo idir Niamh Heffernan ó chundaí na Gaillimhe agus Alicia McCrory ó chundaí Tyrone. Aisling bhí gá cluiche Ceathrú Ceannais ionta go gcuin le feiceáil agan ar maidin. An dóilead go mbeidh cluiche ionta eile a gcuin trí a bhealta an seo.
Oh, I think this is going to be an amazing match. When I saw this on paper, I knew it would be good. Like, they've played each other so many times over the past, like last year and this year, and Alicia has come out on top every time, but it's been 21-18, 21-19. Very, very tight games. I think they had one, it was 21-20. So I think this is going to be absolutely epic from both girls. I think this could be, like, I know we've had two brilliant games that have gone to tiebreakers, but I really think this one is going to be neck and neck.
Ionad agus mar sóldún tá an taithí go léir Alicia McCrory tá sin seo le fada an lá inis agus Niamh Heffernan cé go bhfuil sí óg tá sí díreach cúpla seachtain ó hintar éis Crave dúbalta a bhaintamaachtaí hain agus beidir gur rééis seo an lá ana bhfuil sí chun anime dhéanamhtí hain sa Crave single chumai. So fan go bhheicimiid.
Ladies open singles quarterfinal between Tyrone and Galway. The serve representing Galway is Niamh Heffernan, and the receive serve representing Tyrone is Alicia McCrory.
I'm ready for this exciting one. I think it's going to be good.
Agus an céad freastal le Niamh Heffernan an seo tá dtír 5 minute techniúla ag a réitor Gavin Bogie an seo lena mic. Tá si go lenas ráid gan an mic.
What a shot by Alicia to start the game off, huh?
Tús mai ó Alicia an sin.
Unreal serve there by Alicia. Oh, hard look.
Agus ba mé brathnó amach go gcóir na freastal sin ó Alicia tá sí cáúil as op na seirbhí sin díreach clé a dhéanamhtí hain.
Great serve there by Niamh.
Ionad gur fad.
Really
She whip ceartaí an sin chun chríomh a bhaintach.
Oh yeah, totally stuck to the wall there, that shot. Very hard for Alicia to return it. Oh, unlucky by Niamh. I think it's just nerves by both girls at the beginning there that they'll get into it. They'll get into it and there'll be less of those kind of hand errors made.
Sin an céad faointe banta amach ag Alicia an sin le seirbhís láidir díreach clé agus go híisiil. Jackar le daidá leis so ba Jackartaí ag Niamh Heffernan leis na freastal sin ó tús deir na cluiche is dóid am hen.
Oh, unlucky. She was going for the shot, just unlucky she didn't get it.
Bhí an shot ceart ar lágarcí.
Oh, great serve by Alicia.
Ionad gur fad.
I've seen Alicia like play in many singles games, and I've played against her. And her, when she gets her serve going, it can be very difficult to return. But she gets a good run on things, especially. Oh, lovely shot. She's a lovely natural left hand.
So tús ionta curtha ag Alicia leis an cluiche seo.
I think Niamh just needs to settle into this game.
Ag the aim lads, yeah. Agus cínta tá an commas agi. Agus le shots cliste mar sin ag ban úsás an glunne. Agus a déanamh iirecht chun Alicia chur ar taobh an lábha deise ba seansínta ag Niamh an seo. Seo freastal simúil á úsáid aici. Tá sé ag drapa ar taobh an lábha chéad ó don kit óg seo ó chun is ar an.
Oh, lovely little shot.
Cé go bhfuil neart mai ag Alicia an sin ní gádad gach líthrád a bhfuil an tapig.
Thought that was good actually.
Cheistú.
Thought it was good. This I thought it was good as well, to be honest.
One agrees, one disagrees. Second serve.
Okay.
So a dó an aige hain an sin mar leis an ceistechan. So Caidí Alicia a cheist. Ach an dar sure bhí sé bheith goin inis.
Lovely shot. Niamh kind of needs to settle in here and get going. But again, I've seen them play before, and I've seen Niamh coming back. So I think she will be fighting back.
So it's rare quitting to Isha.
Oh, well done, Alicia. Great diving, great fighting. She wants to get in now quickly, Alicia, get it done.
Agus dar nói an dúis atá bant leis an cluiche seo ná an seans chun imirtaná Katrina Casey amárach sa cluiche Ceannais.
Oh, lovely shot by Niamh.
So fecin machine dul arás chuig an seirbhí sin trí bhela.
Bit of contact there, right?
Seems to be okay, yeah. You're actually Collie shock.
It's a great serve.
Yeah,
it's hard with the glass as
they
well.
were going sure vision amach geart ach sílam an rud atá gist ag níomh le déanamh ná í a bhúil amach a díreach an taobh na lábh deise an sin. Níor háir sin ach fós hain dair le an pointe all. Sin ceanna a scuilte go líise an sin. Agus níomh ag bant úsá as an dín.
Lovely shot by Niamh.
Agus sin an risca tá ag bant leis an seirbhí sin go bhfuil an seans an go rac sé heil chuig lábh clé Alicia ach fós hain.
She's really settling in now, getting into it.
Sin shot my ag bant úsá as an glena.
Oh, unlucky by Alicia, just unlucky hand error. She can't make those mistakes, so if she wants to beat Niamh, she has to get everything up on the wall.
Cínta. Ní féidir le hí níos mó pointí a scuil ar an áil sin. Mar as na cúig pointe atá fáilte ag Niamh inis beidir bhfuil trí cuoin scuilte nis sin an seirbhí atá ag tastáil. Féicear sin, tá sé sin hard a bheith Jackar le all arás. So sin ceir atá a gceist ag Niamh le duine gaciile ó ach tá sé hard a bheith Jackar éh antamach elmaní go chéile.
Oh, good
kill.
Yeah, really finishing it off, and she needs to do that if she wants to beat Niamh. She needs to finish off her shots.
Changing Gargalore.
Yeah. Alicia needs another point on the board here, I think, to just kind of keep Niamh. Oh, what a shot by Niamh. Wow. Wow, very cliché.
Dír seach sa cúin sin agus is seach sa glena. Agus an camera dír post cóir Alicia sin Jackar le haimsú. So ní bheith cuinú sús leis an seirbhí sin.
Oh, well done, well done.
Beidir gur féidir le Alicia dailá leis an ceann sin.
Well, this is the game I was expecting, neck and neck, literally. I was thinking it would be this way, really, between the two of them. Only one ace between them so far.
Yeah, agus sin an aineoin an tús ionta go raibh Alicia gan dul le sé a hain an tosaigh. Sin sheriff and sco.
Great shot by Alicia. Great serve, great kill. The easy way to play the game. If we could all do it. If it would only be that easy.
Well, Diary le hí cuma éas go a bheith her. Dear frab sé sin a bailach nach raibh Niamh ag tanú leis.
It's a lovely shot by Niamh. Oh, well done, Alicia. Yeah. Great return. Just dropped perfectly for her. She's just such a lovely natural left-hand swing.
Agus níor cruisí aon Lewis Breis ar an Liathróid sin. Alicia Sauce Leahy Hain Lishin Counchin. Lishin Foul Jin.
She's really kind of slipping away with it here now, isn't she? She's just kind of all of a sudden kind of pushing.
Well, shouldn't she limit her tie, Alicia, that she topic, that she lies her. It's tain she then kill.
Yeah.
Like now.
When she kills it, it's dead. There's no going back. Like that shot there.
Action, so. Curda will she carry Hoolian Contusicanish Dehashe, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 10-6. Point, yeah, I thought so, because just the way the ball even it spun off to the other side, I didn't think Neve would be able to get the shot.
No, need Oilam grow more into chance of Neve and Shin.
Oh, and
okay,
Neve.
Because I'm K them a mock shot though, Neve Heffernan and ish.
Yeah, I think she's right to take her time out now, because Alicia's really dominating there. She's playing very well. She's just kind of turned the tide there. They were quite close, and now she's really pushing on.
So feck min na Africa leint de stock mar van story in so a her Neve Heffernan and a Clay agus a her Alicia call my own a toward Corla that's na him Rory. So Ornta is more an Osh a den egg and elevate excessive Taven with and Hortic Brat no stock around Corley or Hortich. Okay, they will to the Ainer and Shin supports. Is few and Corley Shin all Odini Ella thought Taven with. So Gerda Capan to fi sure vi Shneve and Shin Ashing o Shin come Ibru and I Galicia Hella non Godi Ahrusos.
I think it's working. I think keep it. It's more Neve's general play that she kind of I think has to go for her kill shots against Alicia. I think because Alicia is such an aggressive player, she will shoot when the shot's there. Alicia will shoot. So I kind of think I think her serve is going well. It's more her actual play. You know, that she kind of needs to shoot in the shots there, because if she doesn't, Alicia, because that's Alicia's style of game as well.
11 in to Alicia, 6 out.
So fun of Ekmez. Surely ain't the guy like Diary here, I'm shoot.
So beautiful.
Better grow chance like Neve and Shin and close.
Yes, yeah.
12 plays 6.
It's a great serve by Alicia again. She's just really dominating here.
Mark.
It's a momentum Shineki and ish, so Kahi Neve Shin a Casa Temple.
13 plays 6.
Agus Alicia duld an áit ceanan céine gacile orleis an freistal. Dír chas sé bailach nach raibh Neve now né I'm sure.
It's just great play by Alicia, really. She's just dominating so well and
point.
Just great serving.
Tá Alicia Gemmert go hínta go láthar na
14 plays 6.
Agus í gaim siú an áit céine arís.
Sorry, Alicia.
Lovely shot.
Well, Diary Day.
Oh, it's just Alicia. Just everything she touches is rolling out to like.
That she then have gone for the free kick.
A beautiful play. Oh, what a serve! Amazing serve.
Point. Okay.
Well,
I
thought it was good as well, but I agree with Gavin.
I saw good. Mark, 16 plays 6.
It's Doyle Hagen Roshi Kamara.
It was just a super serve. Great passing shot. Oh, she is just going for everything, isn't she?
Alicia Sauce the shin on the Corm the Navy, fi Lahians, he can count in a cricket.
Yeah. No, Alicia's playing amazing stuff here. Absolutely fantastic stuff.
Yeah, because the other card go fatal the Navy and if Connie is stop because the year in Vidder show.
She is just not giving Neve a chance to play at all. Oh, great shot by Neve.
Fragra my own evenish. Is Kai Neve a Curfy Vrew and she'll listen to the point to her Clore and score.
Yeah, she needs to get going here now.
6 in, 16 out.
Si bantu úsádas an ceann 8 maríis beidir í a grappa timppla na chóirte. Tá sé ag búla ra chuig taobh má clé.
Mark.
She nearly had it, Alicia.
Beag nach ann, yeah.
Seven plus 16.
So, ceann bhhaid ní go chéile ag teacht ón níomh an seo. Spandú san maias an dín an sin fan go bheicmid.
It's a lovely shot.
Fós is féidir le Alicia í a bharú.
She's just on fire here, Alicia. On fire, literally.
And out 16 in,
All the
7
shots
out.
are coming off for her.
Chance of níomh bhfuil.
Oh, well done. Oh, well done, Niamh.
beag nach ann.
Great rally.
Si beag nach ann.
Great rally by both girls. Great rally.
Agus fecinn tú an meas atá acu dá chéile an sin.
Point.
Cratha lámh an sin ag an
17
rally.
plus 7. Short, second serve.
Smuoine bhaid ólí sin
Yeah.
an líród a chur an bailach eile.
Just on the line, really, I think.
Tá na freastal an seo ag teacht ólí sin chuirí tá si dochreite mai.
Oh, yeah, it's. Oh, look at it.
Nor
That's
tá si
just
ar an nós
perfect
ag
play.
imimetar an nós seo. Céir is féile le dhéanamh chu níos
Yeah.
stoppa.
Shot, second time out to Niamh.
Unstoppable
First
stuff here,
game.
she is really. Like,
18 plus 7 coming back, girls.
it's
Alicia
frustrating
serve.
for Niamh and that, like, Alicia's in letting her play. I suppose for Niamh it's frustrating, but like, Alicia's just playing unbelievable stuff. She's on fire.
Gains so tá man breannar an níomh an seo fáil cóirleána ahar. Ach ba rud ag an beidir dríochtú le tastáú hí chun an momentum seo chas a timppla a céiclethe. An dóil leat go an céiclethe caiilte hena hin.
I'm not sure because it's hard because Alicia's momentum is just unbelievable. Like you can kind of see her keeping this going into the second game, but let's wait and see. She's I suppose win this out first.
So
But I just think her momentum is so good. Like, and it's hard for Niamh to get into it and get going.
Nis tá sé seo feice an bhí go iniu hena hin bhí sé ag Martin McMahon a dúspáir agus in íag sin ag Fiona Tully. So
10
sa
seconds.
céiclethe bhí Ceannais go mór tosach ach fós lean Martina roiig ag tríd agus ag tríd go ní a chur faoi bhrú chun momentum sin ní bhána ahrú beidir í an bhfuilú sios. Rinne Fiona Tully an rud céine sa chluthe déirnach go maithe ag Malí Dag nó Malí Dag go mór nuachtar sa céiclethe. So beidir go dtugad sé sin inspráid ag an Daníomh gur féidir le rudí a chasa timppla an seo. Beidir nach féidir le an céiclethe a bhócanach. Mas féidir le brú chur Alicia.
So play at 18 plus 7.
Seaach sé sin dí sa táirle.
She's just ready to keep pushing and pushing and pushing. Let's see. I know
Mark.
I know Niamh is a fighter, and I think
19
Niamh will
plus
keep
7.
fighting no matter what. That's the kind of girl she is. It's just a fantastic serve by Alicia. Unbelievable
Good
stuff.
serve at 20.
Agus tá sé ag fáil caiilte sa glinne an sin.
20 plus 7.
So seans mai go bhfuil an céiclethe seo nach mór háartach.
Oh.
Well, fell amháin, so
One
beidir
foul
nach
ball,
mai.
second serve.
She'll have to be careful on this one. She wants to finish off this game.
Short.
From Dara ceann, so níos sé críicne go fóil, so céir de fiddle den níomh aanamh chun brú chur Alicia inis.
Yes. Is she going to punish her
7
after
in,
that?
20 out.
So cai sí rud ag an difriúil a chríile an seo, so feice me ag dul. Dul ar clé, agus dipper sé
Great
sin
serve.
amach go chiintach an sin.
Great serve. She's ready to fight back.
So mas féidir le hí fiú,
8 plus 20.
mas féidir le hí fiú 10 pointe a bhaint amachtaí hain. Chur sé sin Alicia faoi bhrú.
Oh, unlucky.
Bhí an plán ceart a cían sin. An shot ceart á lurga cí
Yeah.
dúirt ní raú le hí a bhaint amach.
Side out.
Definitely the right shot to go
28
for.
get out.
So feice me inis. So Alicia dul an bailach eile.
Oh, tough one.
Agus ceann hard of it.
Oh, she's got it.
Agus ceann dá searc inis.
Oh, lovely shot by Alicia.
Déanaan Alicia an méidirrá a bhaint amach cíd an lá ar fád an sin sa chéiclethe.
2 minutes.
So bhí sí marfach an sin. Ní féidir le
Oh.
rudar be heile árá faoi.
Tá sí ar jaus ar fad.
So Fag bheith mid sa dar le céir cén freigar atá níomh hefnan an méid seo. So by sus gá nóméid the win, fan lind an dar le. Agus fáilte arás chuig clúdach TG Carta chuid cluiche Ceathrú Ceannais fefe Páirc na maná.
Okay, second game, Alicia to serve.
So bhí bu maiid sin ag Alicia me chóir sa céad cluiche ag níomh hefnan, so by trid ionach ag tastal ó níomh hefnan an isis gan na dar le seo bhógans agus an trí cluiche a fórsáil. Ashing, what do you think Niamh has to do to try and get herself back into this game?
I think she needs to go for kill shots, really. I think she should actually go back to her first serve that she was doing originally, her 3-1. Seems to be working really well. I think she needs to go back and even try maybe some power serves, try something different maybe. Because I do think she has the capability of giving this a good go, but her shots just don't seem to be coming off her today.
Well, on 5 atá aici a núspáir ná Sruthú Líise, ní a Sruthú Féin, so cai si hí chéna an seach chun freastal I dúspáire. Sin freagra mai ar nos dús.
Yeah, no, great shot there, definitely. And I just think, I suppose if she needs to just break Alicia's momentum, because I think Alicia still has that momentum going into the second game from the first game. So she just needs to break that momentum to try and put Alicia under a lot of pressure.
So feicimid go bhfuil Niamh band úsáid sin ceann cóchtach an sin nach canis tá si chuní an mhuiú síos a ríis. She 3 real as an Dina úsáid
Unlucky. It's a tough one. It's a tough one.
Tiebreaker sé amach den éomh am sin nach ní heh sin a ra I gceist
It's a tough one. A really tough one to get.
Sin níos fear ó níomh.
Yeah, she needs more of that now to get into this game, to push Alicia. She really needs to put Alicia under pressure.
Beidir go raibh na power serve sin nach chuomh ní leici.
Great serve, my Niamh.
Good serve. 3 play 2. Short.
Swain of Clishtock, Derek ní ráid hí all haar an lína. So by her hí muidú siús a ríis agus bhí rap masca aici leis an ceann siú go dtí seo
Lovely
agus
shot
ní
by
ráid
Alicia.
híonn sin. Ach fós tá
Hand out.
níomh chun tosaigh an seo, dír chun tosaigh le puinte amháin ach fós éin. Neadidir a roisí chun tosaigh ar
2
chuir
play
sa chéad
3.
léthe.
Oh, great shot by Alicia. She is just on fire today.
Get her at 3.
Niamh really needs to get her out now.
Yeah, tá Alicia glan was right and she limerick
It's a great serve by Alicia.
Yeah, Ceir is fiddle at the end of Nortá Sherby's mar sin a chocolate.
Point. Four play 3.
She can't hurt of a jacker inish. Diary day. Chance inish Niamh. Well, Diary go hinta glé sin a hricant. Agus chance Alicia inish. Ní féidir hí a clad síos an bhealach seo.
Great play by both girls.
Agus chance eile inish. Agus dír ní áir hí. So feic mid Alicia ag fáil frustar heile hí hain sucht an airál sin ar inisí. Agus Niamh ag brat na
3 in,
inis.
4 out.
Tá iscí go bhfuil sí faoi bhrú.
Lovely shot.
Agus tá Alicia fós now na shot sin a bhaint amach.
Just a great shot by Alicia. It's still very tight here though between the two girls.
Hand out.
Á cínta.
4 in, 3 out. Play it again.
Yeah, bhí sí sin.
Yeah, he was right.
Bhí sí sin
Just the
beáin don
movement,
tíar na
yeah,
chun sin.
yeah.
Mar níl cead ag Alicia bogus a chás sin.
4 play 3.
Ar tá tú sios caiith tú fannach sios go dtí go bólan de freistalí an líhrad.
It's a lovely serve.
So let's go.
Perfection.
5 play 3.
I suppose the difference really here between the two girls right now is Alicia's serve.
Yeah.
You know, it's perfect, and she's
Six
serving
play
she's
3.
serving better than Niamh right now.
Ain't he
Short.
mad? Mar Solon is immer
Second serve.
is immer ionach í Niamh ach céir is féidir leat a dhéanamh mar féidir leat le staach am an seirbhíse. Is sin shot níos cliste an sin a bhí.
Lan Clishte.
3 in, 6 out.
Nis seans ag Niamh inis go ní a chur faoi bhrú. Is Niamh
she's
faoi
gonna
bhrú an sin
roll
leis
it,
an
isn't
níor
Yeah.
Yeah, tá.
She's those practiced to perfection.
Six in, 3 out.
Well done.
Well,
What a dive.
ceap Niamh ar an tá le hí an sin nach bhí plán eile go Alicia. Agus Alicia lánsása le hí héana inis. So pé frustachas
7 play 3.
pé frustachas a rá ann ag tús an cluthe inis tá si go thomláin éime ag Alicia.
Unfoul ball, second serve.
I think Niamh kind of needs to take a time out here and kind of reset, I think.
A team, not team.
Just even try and break that Alicia on fire momentum. Or maybe she has.
Sin éráid amháin, so
3 in, 7 out.
an fé le Niamh úsáid bhaint seo. So Sean ceann 3 bhalla arís.
It's a beautiful shot by Alicia. I think Niamh really needs to call time out here.
Hand out. 7 in, 3 out.
It's a brand new year an seirbhí arís. Bhí gáin níos díreach an sin an am sin. So
Hand out.
agus sin an amach raibh tastal ó Niamh.
First time out. Second game, Niamh.
I think she
3
needs
plus
this to
7,
just
come back.
calm down and reset and get going again, I think. Because Alicia has just been so dominant. I think Niamh just needs to settle here, get her serves going, and take the shots when they come.
Agus Alicia tá sé géirí an chás a cheachans go bhfuil Niamh ag teach do ráis seach agus níos mó pointe a chur chur an scór agus í a chur faoi bhrú. Tá Alicia díorchéirí leanúint a raig leis an momentum seo gus gan seansar be a chóirt a Niamh sin a stoppa. Agus ag braithniú ar Niamh sin a fáil níos mó cóirde ó an athar.
Like for Niamh, she doesn't want what happened in that second game. You know, she wants to be close. She wants to win the second, so she's going to have to really fight for this and really get going with her serve. Her serve needs to be better if she wants to be Alicia. And I know her serve definitely can be. So she just needs to get going here.
Beidir ardú misneach atá tastal ó Niamh an buinte seo. Mar tuis gan gúil na shots eici.
Oh, without a doubt. They're there.
Beidir an
3 in, 7 out.
Beidir bhfuil an féin creadún sin an asna fin áir na hóir, so tá mar ag hagan sa sin arás. So tá si déanamh an cinenne an dul go éit from.
It's a beautiful shot. Oh, well done, Niamh. Great get. Just beautiful shots by Alicia.
Darlam hain an difricht tá ar den na himmorí I láir na hóir seachas an seirbhís ná
7 in, 3 out.
go bhfuil Alicia ag cógáil na shots a bhfuil si ag irí a ghlacha. Ach níl na seans na chéine sin ag teach chuig
Second
Niamh.
serve.
Niamh is always reacting to what Alicia is doing
Yes.
rather than imposing herself on the game.
Yes,
Agus
yes.
caiise sin a athrú
She's not playing her game.
cínta.
Hand out.
Well done, Niamh. Good shot.
So tús na cluiche seo tá Alicia tar éis bheith gocht. Agus am deachtar leis an bailach na bhfuil an cluiche ag dul. A caithí Niamh sin a athrú. Ceann eile fáilte. Well, oh no.
Sure.
Bhí sin
Yeah. I wasn't sure.
4.
ní ra fum jazz ag teach like. Well, níl
Yeah,
Alicia
this-
ag airgán tar aon also.
Yeah, the sound did sound a bit more dead alright than. Good shot
So
by
seo ceann eile ó
Niamh. She's
Niamh
coming
inis,
back
so-
now. She's fighting back now.
Dígar níag tá si teach ráis sacks clé.
This
must-
is very similar to the
5
first
plus
game.
7.
Yeah, so mas féidir le hí dul a bhaim ar gluthe seán is, so as na shots a bhaintach a bhfuil si ag géirí a bhaintach.
Great shot. Very similar to the first game.
7 in, 5 out.
Ag an buinte seo ar nó so más cuihann an céir a thuirla sa cé cluthe. Dúir tháinig an train timppel agus ní seansar beag Niamh go ní stoppa.
Point.
Niamh's head is a bit down. Like she's
Yeah.
better than this. She needs to lift it because
Bhí sé eiste go leir an sin gur stád si ceap mé raibh seansa í fós an leor sin a bhaint.
8 plus 5.
Very good mile. Kieran Shinaim, she rush chance at a key initial.
Play it again.
In the sauce
He'd already called it. It's just unlucky.
Convec Corum Nation right there. Tashi Shin hard of it, Jacker the mull too. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
8-5.
Great get by Alicia.
Yeah.
Well done. Great get by Niamh.
Play it again.
They're both just trying to dominate that middle of the court, and they're just getting stuck in each other's way simply because they both want control of that centre.
So effect with piece of bug needs more frost across the shock gimmer to Leisha and ish. You could be Keela Macker and no shin. Look. False Hain, Tashi and Ochter. 3 points in ish other who. Ochter Chrocáigh.
8-5, girls.
Balak Fada Mako. And ish fall. Chance of Niamh.
Lovely shot.
It's really a creed no Maya chin.
Niamh is really coming back here, and you can see the momentum shifting towards Niamh now.
Agus been made around tastal on Cluichí, you know, if you dine share around a tools and Cluichí, grow Alicia can rih Reiglish and Dara Cluichí Rish. Chance of Kiev.
I think Niamh really needs to kill those shots because Alicia's going to kill it first.
Yeah, she should have
She has to kill those shots because I know it's hard because Alicia's really pumping the ball hard back at her, but unless she kills them first, Alicia's going to do it.
Ain't he not?
Amazing serve.
Yeah. Well, care to fail at the end of Northaw Shervy's Marshin of Ulaki.
9-5.
This is Niamh's chance again now.
Chinera the one can chance at a hort to Niamh.
Because she's getting her out, but she's just not getting the aces when she's in there. Oh, unlucky.
Play it again.
Still in a better round.
I think he impeded her swing. She didn't swing fully, Alicia. When the ball came off the wall, and she looked for it. No, you were slightly in her way. 5 plays 9.
So chance at like Niamh ish. I'm not sure Alicia.
So it seems to be a good serve. Oh, great return.
She not there for you. Kai she I'm Varo Kahishal. Tasha the Prabo Mark at the row with
9-5 out.
The Shin Tort and chance Alicia can you creek now?
Short.
Shin Kion. Kion more now the gear.
Spiel it, appeal them. 2 agree with me. Second serve.
Near a more on out like the Multorian Shin. Chance of leaving that. Oh,
nearly.
Dear Coshe and Balakella agus Iagiri Yavula.
10-5.
Chance of
Lovely shot.
Niamh.
She's really making Niamh run, isn't she?
Ta, Keensa.
Alicia's just playing amazing stuff today.
11-5.
I just think Niamh's head is a bit down as well, but it's hard when
Ta she Nishal Bree combination.
it's hard when Alicia's playing so well. Here's another chance now. Can Niamh get a score on the board? Because she really needs to here.
Yeah, brother wanna Tom and like I thought Tarlig and Menican show now go leave. Ik fall in love with because the pointy and now
5 plays to 11.
in a will Alicia then of Buttoon shockers will shots my off fool like Niamh. So Kayaru shocked her and scale shin because she can't have a squeeze like Yanish. So Matha Nivigiri Dulavine. Matha Nivigiri Dulavine Aaron Clay shot.
Short.
Kai fails shocked her and Shervy so this guy she and Lero the Varo Gomenic. Agus níl sé sin tarla bhfuil láthair na hórda. Ionad,
word.
he's better around tall, he and Shin.
What a shot. On fire today, Alicia McCrory is.
12 plays 5.
Everything she touches just rolls out today. Beautiful shot again.
Shot
just
from
superb
Scogan,
play by
Deirdre
Alicia.
Shock, Sacunian, Shin, Clay, go hard.
Mark, 13 play 5.
Part of a jacker the Feshkant. Shin Shervish Mayel and Shin.
Play it again.
It's hard, isn't it? Like they need to be that close, but at the same time, I suppose Gavin's right to make the call just in case.
Because, you know,
13 play 5.
come up with Aspen Winnie Neg Niva Lahar na Horus Sakai Shin Ahro agus Tan Comaseki. This one Galer Gwil and Comaseki. Dirk Neil Shig Ibra Makti here, imagine agus Shin Ceannais de Alicia Nish.
Mark, 14 play 5.
Dirk Neil and Law Ignivan it.
Yeah, I just think
Good
Alicia's
serve.
just on fire, and it's very hard to stop that.
15 play 5.
She's just not letting Neve play at all.
Well, Shun Balkan Yenf.
Mark, 16 play 5. Play it again.
Yeah, I agree. They were definitely each other's way there.
Agus Nádéin Darmans. Boots Turner Clay Shot, Kai Sheed, Katrina Casey,
16
Emer
play
tomorrow.
5.
So stop Will Katrina Bratnew or Glyph Shaw, agus Ekfelum, Ryan Roddy White.
Oh, unlucky.
I know.
Alicia will always go for the shots no matter what.
Keensa.
She's such an aggressive player. And as you can see
5 in,
today,
16 out.
it really works.
Shin Shervish my own even Shin. Dirk Tagari Nish Kaishi Maru. Shin
It's a great
shot my
shot.
Nish.
Great shot. Great
Shin needs
shot.
Fiaro even Nish. So Kaishi needs more by
6
Shin.
play 16.
Tashi Bigani Roada Conderrigan Shaw. Nish chancing even Nish. Nish.
lovely shot,
Shin Fod needs
lovely
Fiaro.
shot.
First
Agus
time
am
out.
shot.
agus am Maka Clock
Second
so
game,
better go will
Alicia.
better go will piece of blue
Seven.
Alicia.
Play 16 coming back, Neve serve.
Well, I think Alicia's right here because she sees that Neve is building up momentum and she wants to stop that so that, you know, she could finish off this game and get ready for the semi-final tomorrow. So
Mhm.
I think she's right to take the breather and reset. Both getting advice from their dads.
Well, lucky into going to run fecal.
I suppose the question here really is Neve going to turn this game? Wait and see.
Well, by Sar Irocht ag tastalú hí chun an líró seo an púntíbal nó cluthe seo an púntíbal fiúán. Is féidir le hí dhéanamh tá commas ag ní leon doubt goin mad le sin. Ach is bailach fada ará sé ó ceirtá gon seach the shade ag.
Yeah.
Is tamil fada ará sé.
And Alicia's just been so dominant today. She's just amazing. Absolutely amazing. More or less everything she's touched today, I'd say 90% of the ball is
10
just
seconds.
has been rolled out by Alicia today.
Yeah, caiitú ardmála horta Alicia McCrory iniu tá sí gimmert líróid lábhar an meach is fear. Serve and kill is clé simply éon or íon tú ar an meach sin é.
We've just had 3 fantastic quarterfinals. These women have just displayed unbelievable handball.
Okay, the ein team lads. I mean, Léiríonn sé an stad an a bhfuil cluiche na maná inis.
Oh, without a doubt, the standard
Um,
is absolutely
Tom.
insane.
Tá caiid an tar éis dul tríd an dín.
7 into Neve, 16 out to Alicia.
So fan go bheith med céir is fiddle a navy in inis.
Lucky.
Is dibber an ceann sin amach den níomh ach fiú an a rís an méid
8
le
plus
níos
16.
Táir even na Liathróid sin a ghlachan nach mín léithí a ghlach tuis go Líise chur ras balla cearta sin ceann eile ó Líise inis ag cumad an bhrúirthaí.
Handout. 16 in, 8 out.
So feicim in inis. Dul an ball céanna gacu leir an dumpa sé timp go maid an even sin. Dar léithí tá sí go níos seo bhar ósáilm.
Just a great shot. Great,
Pass.
really using her head and watching where Niamh is in the court to hit the right shot.
17 plays 8.
Chancing evenish.
I don't think she would have got that. Yeah, I would have given the mark as well. It was just rolling out.
Oh, that's a mark.
Yeah. I think it was rolling out.
Well,
No, that was definitely marked. That was 18 plays 8.
well, tá an réiteoir cínta faoi ar aon agus is cínta
Short.
tá tastal
Oh,
le
that was
réiteoir.
good.
Bhí cum a mai ar ach neadar céhid ceiste chun eile tá fágta ag Líise. Tá sí ag smaoineh ar aon nos.
No appeal, okay. Second serve.
Lovely shot. Dropping down in the corner. It's a beautiful shot. I just have to say, Alicia's just been incredible today. I think she's just
Commodore Volo Horty.
19 plays 8.
unbelievable. Oh, unlucky.
Handout.
Botún eile chun seans beag a Horta an even seo beidir. Sa fan go bhecnad céirt fé
18,
dhéanamh.
19 out.
So, cumar scéil go sí dul go cúgta agus go híisiúil. Si ceann Jackar ar an arás. Is seans aici. Dair le an sin nach fós sin an sais líthróda a marách Líise ach tá níomh dír nach chur arás beáin níos irde í. Sin an difriocht tá idir thuú now.
9 plays 19.
Lovely shot.
Handout.
Beidir gohfuil aspa foiinemh ag níomhanis níos luchas a clé beidir go gneach sí ag dul seachar na líthródaí sin.
Beautiful serve again.
Cénta.
It's like who can kill it first. Let's see. There we go.
Mark.
So ceann amháin le tasá ó Líise inis chun an cluthe le cheanna sa fantamach.
20 plays 9.
She's just had such a fantastic game today.
Ah.
She's just been on fire. Between her serves
Yeah.
and her.
Sin.
That's it.
Creek mai chutha ag a Líise McCrory leis an cluthe sin. So ní rán láh den níomh hefna ní rán lá den níomh hefna aniu ach
Well played.
cínta ganí ach fehadó bhíon de ís tá taucí bra amach óthaí sa Liathróid Láimhe. So gá cluthe le cheannis le tanú lo aniu Katrina Casey in ag Líise McCrory agus Martina McMahon in ag Fiona Tully. So gá cluthe eile le seach amach. Sin deir lenar chréiltóirt aniu ar cluthe na maná ach tá cara cluthe Ceathrú ceannis ag seacht sulla bhd. So fan linn ag an cúpla Mr. John Brannock in ag in éanacht le Ashling O'Keefe. San go fóil.
Gia Dave agus fáilte an seo go dtí an Ionad, Liathróid Láimhe an seo I Páirc and Chrocáigh. Now, it's myself and the mighty Ger Coonan from Tipperary, the Ballina Handball Club, have joined the commentary box. What do you think about this next game, Ger? First of all, welcome back to commentary in Croke Park.
Thanks very much, Ali, for the lovely introduction. It's great to be here in Croke Park for these All-Ireland senior quarter-finals. What an incredible morning we've had here watching the ladies quarter-finals. Three impressive,
Brilliant,
matches.
yeah.
Absolutely incredible games. I was watching them on the TV at home, and I just thought that the quality and depth of the ladies quarterfinals was, I think it's the best ever, in fact.
Yeah, great. And a few upsets and a few tiebreakers, and it's great to see, I have to mention Martina. It's great to see Martina back in the mix as well.
Yeah, that tiebreaker, Martina showed all her experience and her know-how just to do enough to get through it.
And same with Fiona. The experience kicked in there at 5-all, I think, in the tiebreaker.
Absolutely. I have to call out, I thought Molly Dag was incredible. I thought that first half of that first game was some of the best handball I've ever seen her play. I just thought she was fearless. She attacked the ball. She picked great ball, and she was, for a relatively young handballer, she showed a lot of experience.
Yeah.
Okay, lads, this is the first men's quarter-final. Serving for Kilkenny is Patrick Function, and receiving for Westmeath is Robert McCarthy.
Yeah. But then Fiona came back in the second
221s,
game,
tiebreak to
showed
11.
all her experience.
3 timeouts in the 21s and 2 in the 11. There's 2 appeals in the 21 games, and there's 1 in the game to 11. Play ball 0-0.
Okay, so Patrick Function to serve here in the first of the men's All-Ireland senior quarterfinals in Croke Park. With Frank Daly on reffing duties. Frank, of course, a very experienced referee.
Frank loves refereeing. I hate refereeing. Do you like refereeing?
It's a tough job. It's one of those jobs no one likes doing, but without referees we couldn't have matches. So
That's true, yeah.
0-1.
So that's Robbie into serve now. Just Robbie makes it look so effortless.
He does, doesn't he?
He's got this ability to just. It looks like he's taking baby steps around the handball court, but
It makes it look so easy, yeah.
he always seems to be in the right position. Bit of a cover there, maybe, but no. Side out.
Side away 1-0.
So first blood to Patrick.
Just Patrick has started well.
2-2.
He has Patrick.
There's no nerves there.
2-0.
Prior to the game, I was out in the court number 3 chatting with Patrick, and he said he was just going to go in and enjoy himself and have a crack. So
He's certainly doing that now, starting off, isn't it?
absolutely,
That's great control by Robbie. Isn't it? Great control.
he loves holding that middle of the court.
0 serving 2.
Good return by Patrick.
That's a good shot. That corner kill there. Even though it's up, it's a lovely angle. It's hard to get that angle back.
It's hard to actually keep your eye on the ball in the right corner or the left corner.
With the glass,
With
is
the
it?
glass,
Yeah.
exactly.
Side away 0-2.
Lovely left-handed kill there with Robbie.
He makes it look so easy. Just looking at Robbie, I think this is the leanest, fittest I've seen Robbie in.
I've seen him come walking in. I thought it was like a skeleton coming in. He was hungry looking, and that's what you need.
Yeah, he looks in super shape.
Yeah. not like him now to put them into the floor.
0.
Páirc certainly has the brighter start to the game. 2 in, 0 out.
2-0.
Patrick's brother, of course, Peter, played Paul Brady last Monday afternoon in Ballymore Eustace. Patrick, of course, another fine player from the Kells Club in Kilkenny. Good shot.
Robbie's there.
Oh, so
No,
was Patrick was
let's
there
see how
too.
Robbie got that.
A great rally.
Robbie's in there again. He's like a cheater, isn't he?
The cheetah.
He's like a cheater. I call Brady the tiger and Robbie the cheater. Cheater. Oh. Robbie didn't wake up at all yet. That's uncharacteristic shots to miss, like, you know. I don't know. Robbie's awful dangerous the second game, I think. Whatever chance you have in the first game, but the second game you have none.
I just think he hasn't settled yet. He's just feeling his way into the game. He's just trying to dictate the game, putting the ball up into the roof.
No, a chance here for Páirc. Will he go for it? No. No, another chance.
Mark 4-0.
Great shot into
Another
that
shot
left
and he
corner.
kind of blocked it as well, just in case. He put insurance into it.
Is that what you call it?
I don't, you see, I can't kill the ball, so I have to block it as well, you see. You know. Lovely left-handed touch there with Robbie.
Sideway.
Look at this again now. He just put the ball on.
0 serving
He's got
4.
that soft paddle pin.
Oh, it's a lovely shot.
Shot ball.
Robbie, all of 36, I think he is.
36, wow.
I think he is 37 in September. I think that's.
He's on a young buck. Oh, he heard me. See, that's some of the form. That's what Robbie we know. Like,
Great shot.
great shot.
Short.
That's a good serve. Would you call it short? I thought it was good. But you reckon it was
No,
short?
I thought
yeah?
it was short. We're going to see on the replay here. Interesting to see. Does this come
I
up in
think
the
it was
replay?
good.
It's
I'm
up
going
in the
to stick
replay
my
here.
head out there.
I think it was short.
Yeah, the replay looked short actually. Yeah, I have to agree with you.
Maybe we could get maybe Specsavers on as a sponsor maybe next year.
Yeah,
So
well,
you predict
the, it's all right. Patrick is appealing. He's appealing this now.
Sorry?
a bit of confusion here. Not sure what's going
What are
on.
you saying? I thought the ball was good. My line judge over here thought the ball was good. So there's 2 said it was good, and Pat said it was short. So it's a mark. 3 serving 4. Well, he called it short. He agreed with you. Look, lads, the back in the corner.
I think Patrick is making a good point. You should be sitting on the line if you're going
I
to be
do.
linesman.
No, that makes perfect sense. Look, the linesman should be sitting on the side court so they can see the short line, whereas I can see where Pat is here. Pat is probably 20, 30 foot away from. Yeah, it is a fair point.
I have to agree with Patrick, I have to say no.
You know, it's like asking a line judge in tennis to sit in the stand. That wouldn't really work. Would it?
No, I don't know why they do that. No, I think he's going to...
Yeah, I
Okay,
think it's just a bit.
Pat's going to move across to the side.
That's fair enough, yeah, isn't it?
I think so. I think it's
Yeah.
it's a good call. Just give him a minute to get across. Keep everyone happy.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're back here. It's 3 Robbie, 4 Patrick. So Robbie's after getting himself back into this
3 serving 4.
this first game.
Big chance here for Robbie now. Is he going to... He murdered it. Just murdered it.
Mark, together at 4.
Together at 4.
What was interesting about that last rally, he passed Patrick twice before he
went for the kill the third time. Yeah. He's good at camouflaging that. Yeah.
Patrick's back in a grid. He's using that right corner kill really effectively. Short ball. Jeez, that was a half a foot short.
Yeah, Robbie just effortlessly fished the ceiling. He was late going to it too. That's a great pass shot. Big chance here for Robbie. Is he going to pass it this time? Yep. The first game I noticed with Robbie, he likes to pass the ball and get comfortable and, take his time. And then the second game he starts killing. Maybe the opponent has ran round ragged the second game.
He just seems to be, feeling his way into the game.
Yeah.
Loves that roof, Robbie. It's so natural.
Now a chance for Patrick. Up to good shot.
It's a fist kill, went for a fist.
It's a good shot. Robbie's there. Now a chance for Robbie. He baited him in. He sees Patrick gone.
Mark, 7, serving 4.
It's a great shot.
Ball on the line.
Don't agree with that.
Oh, you've only 2 appeals, too.
I don't agree with that. It'd be interesting to see the replay on this.
So Robbie's appealing it, so you...
Short ball, you disagree with me? Sorry, you called it good?
Good.
Okay, 2 sailors short. So it's a short ball.
I felt it was good. Be interesting. We don't have a replay of it, unfortunately, but
We might have a replay. We might. No.
so Robbie's after coming from 4-0 down to 5-4 now.
Yeah. Patrick was very good defensively. We seen that in the doubles there
Serving 4.
a while back, in the semi-final. But I think that cost them. They were too safe. The functions.
Yeah,
They were stop killing.
And hindsight, maybe they possibly could have been a little more aggressive on the day. They certainly had Daniel and Michael, who went on to emphatically win that All-Ireland final in the third game. They had them certainly on the ropes in the semi-final.
Yeah, but they had the hunger. You could see the Cork boys they were hungry.
I don't think
That's a lovely shot.
That's Patrick's favourite shot. I think he's 4 or 5 times used that right corner.
That's what he has to do against Robbie. He has to take his chances.
Wow, I'm just after.
Look at that. That's a lovely shot.
That's
too.
a great shot.
He has to take. He must have hurt me, Gerald.
What was interesting, I'm just after realising Robbie's after going into a 9-5 lead. Those points must have come quick and fast there. I didn't realise how quick he got himself back into that position. I'd say that the front wall GA Handball 100 years anniversary logo is really, really cool.
Yeah.
What a year for GA Handball with the 100-year anniversary. 100-year anniversary, and of course the Worlds in Limerick one wall during the summer, and October then the 4 wall. So we're in for a handball feast.
And we have to mention probably the best player of all time coming out soon. Would you agree?
Oh yeah.
Or are you thinking you were?
Definitely not.
What do you think?
Definitely not. Yeah, look, I think it's
Isn't it great to have Martina and Paul back into the game?
Absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. I just I picked up the Irish Times this morning and I looked at the back page. Unfortunately not. No, it wasn't. But there's a really, really good article actually about Paul Brady. great to see handballers in the main, handball getting the promotion it deserves.
Right.
Great to see it in the Irish Times. A fantastic article, actually.
Chance for Robbie. He goes for the pass. Great pass shot. It's great to see you reading the Times, Ger, as well.
Written actually by Gordon Manning. Gives it,
That's a lovely dummy serve, but Patrick is there.
very good.
Look at that. He's controlling the game, Robbie. He's like one of them snooker players. He can put that cue ball, that handball where he wants to.
Effortless as well.
Effortless. Look at this.
Wow. Okay.
He's great to watch.
He is. He's like one of the most natural handballers I think I've ever seen.
But
Like,
Patrick, you have to say, he's sticking with him.
yeah,
17,
he is.
like.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. He did a very good start. Kind of.
Chance for Patrick now. He has to go. That's the shot.
He is. Yeah.
You have to go for it.
Just back to that article there in the Irish Times there by Gordon Manning, just gives a very good insight into Paul Brady and what he's achieved in his career. Like at the age of 44 years of age, 5-time world champion, joint 11-time US national winner, and 10-time All-Ireland senior men's singles champion. What?
It's a record.
That's incredible.
Yeah. I was at his last game he played in Ireland in 2013.
Side away.
I think it was Ricky who was playing in 2013, and I was walking out and I said, "Well done, Paul." And I was walking out and he called me over and he said, "I'm retiring now." I said, "What do you mean you're retiring? You'd want to win something first, before you retire." But like, he was retiring from Irish handball and he dominated them for the next 10 years in the US, So.
Yeah, look, the name Paul Brady is, synonymous with handball.
Chance for Robbie here. That was two bad shots by the one after the Robbie hit one, and Patrick fluffed the second.
11 serving 8.
Would you say Brady's the best of all time?
Oh, in my eyes, absolutely the best 40-20 player now of all time. And I think it's hard to disagree with what he's won. It's interesting what's going to happen over the next, today, if he can get over Conor McElduff and get himself into a semi-final tomorrow, which he could potentially play Gavin Kyle or Diarmuid Nash. Gavin Kyle, I played Gavin Kyle last weekend. He beat me, but I'll be interested in how he goes today against Conor McElduff.
Right. So it's the first time out there for Patrick, and Patrick is changing the gloves. Robbie's just starting to hit form now, and Patrick is trying to break his rhythm a small bit, like it's 13-8, sorry, and he doesn't want Robbie to get more of a lead than that. What advice would you be giving Patrick now here, Ger?
I just
he's
see
out talking to Peter, the brother.
I'm just looking here on the screen. I can see Peter here giving him a few words of wisdom. Look, I suppose I just think he's gone very defensive. Maybe in the last 5 minutes, maybe try to be a little more offensive. That's where he seemed to be reaping dividends at the start of the game. But look, it doesn't matter where you put the ball versus Robbie McCarthy. He's going to be there.
The cheetah is going to be
the
there.
cheetah. I like that one.
The cheetah, yeah.
I like that one. Yeah. I've never heard that one before, but that's a good one. Yeah.
I do watch him with a lot of wildlife.
And what?
Oh yeah. Brady, I call it the tiger.
10 seconds.
The tiger.
Yeah.
Natty Alvarado Jr. used to call himself El Tigre.
El Gato.
No. It was
the father was the cat. El Gato, yeah.
And El Tigre was young Natty. So Robbie back in to serve. 13 plays 8. First game of our men's All-Ireland senior quarter-final in Croke Park.
Okay, lads. 13 serving 8.
Great serve, Robbie, but well picked.
Nice crack off that left glass sidewall. Patrick doesn't look out of place there. He's playing good handball. He's going to shoot this ball. Oh,
Mark
He went for it.
14.
And he's shaking the head. He'll be annoyed with that miss now, Ger. Chance for Robbie. That's the difference. Robbie had the chance there and he opted to play
Mark 15.
safe.
15
The first one.
serving 8.
Yeah.
And he killed the second one then. I think that's going to...
Yeah, if
You can't do that at this level, especially when Brady's back.
yeah.
You know, you can't take a second go at it. You have to kill it first time, I think.
If you look at the way Robbie plays, he typically passes you once or twice or 3 times, and then he usually goes for the kill.
Yeah, it's
I think
good camouflage, yeah.
I think it's tiring you out a bit as well.
Right. Now, a chance for Patrick here. He goes for it. He gets it. He's playing well, Patrick.
You just look at Robbie.
Side away.
The score's not doing him justice. Patrick is playing very well, I think. The crowd's starting to come in here now,
Yeah,
Ger.
it's good to see.
The 5-time world champion has just landed in the building. Paul Brady's down there in the corner.
See him.
Yeah.
See him. The gunner, he was here the other night, actually, training.
Right. Oh, good ball for
I think he
Robbie.
was playing.
Oh, a chance for Robbie with the left hand. He makes it look so easy.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
lovely little paddle kill in the
Yeah,
right corner.
yeah. And both players they don't seem to have much trouble with this glass court.
No,
I
no.
played in here 2 weeks ago. Oh, I was all over the place. I couldn't see the ball off the glass back wall.
I think it's one of those things.
You live up here. How do you find it?
It just takes a bit of it. You say you want to play a few games, and you're
Right.
like, you know.
Would you train up here? Would you play
Yeah,
in
I
this court?
played here the other night. Actually, I played Owen Daly. Played Paul here last week or the week before, and yeah, I play a good bit here. To be honest.
Right. You don't mind it?
No, it just takes. It does take a bit of getting used to, but
Like in Tiebreaker, you wouldn't have any of these glass side walls.
no, we certainly
Back walls.
don't.
Well, you
no.
grew up like.
Where I grew up, we've only a 60 by 30 handball court.
Right.
We don't even have a 40 by 20 court, but you know, I'd have to go to good
Lovely
court in
touch.
Nina, actually.
Lovely touch, sorry for lovely
That's
touch
great.
there with Patrick. He just forced that ball. Look at that. Just forced it in.
Super, yeah.
So you have to go to Nina. How far is that from Ballina?
12 miles, I think.
Okay,
12 miles,
right.
yeah.
And Patrick tried it again, but Robbie cut off that corner. That was a cute shot there, and it's not in the fight book. I was there before he hit it. I seen you doing them shots a few times, Joe. You're there
I don't know-
before.
I don't know
I
about
hit
that.
it like.
I-
You know.
I don't know about that, no, but yeah, no, look, he just cut off the angle there.
Yeah.
I don't know, was it intentional? I think he just.
Look at that. Off the shoulder. Look at that first shot. Who does that like?
15 serving 9.
A gunner drinking his Tipperary water.
Yeah, he's texting the wife now. He's saying, look at her.
Yeah.
You know, he's saying, tune in now, he's saying. And Alicia there, she's happy after a game there.
Mark
She's eating her
16
fruit salad.
serving 9.
Paul on the Tipperary water. This isn't an ad, by the way. This
Right,
isn't
okay.
an ad.
I seen a few bottles out there, right? Is that good water, Joe?
See Conor McElduff giving us the eye.
Right?
He looks a bit anxious,
I was
actually.
talking to him before this, and he said he's looking forward to playing his hero, Paul Brady. Yeah, he
Still
said
16
it's a
serving
dream come
9.
true for him to.
He's on the Tipperary water too, actually.
You must have a pail of water in the car you're handing
Thought
over
the
here.
ball was good. I didn't-
One thing that I've noticed here today, all the players have their championship haircuts. I've never seen. Look, they all have. Let's see, Conor McElduff has got a nice fade. Gavin Buggy has a nice fade there. Fresh one, I see.
Is that in the rules?
Diarmuid Nash has a nice buzz cut. I see all the players
serving
there.
9.
Jesus, yeah.
Frank
Paul
Daly.
Fitzpatrick's looking well too, isn't he?
Paul is just coming straight from coming from the Arva.
That's a great pass shot by Patrick there now. Lovely shot.
It's a handoff.
Paul was actually MC last night
9 serving
with Marty
17.
Morrissey at the Arva. dinner dance, believe it or not. Well, actually, Marty Morrissey was assistant to Paul.
How come I wasn't invited to that?
Yeah, we were, of course, very lucky to be having Paul Fitzpatrick
17,
here.
serving
I didn't
9.
think someone like Paul Fitzpatrick would be helping us out here today.
That's great. Well, I rang him. I said, look,
18,
you know,
serving
he said,
9.
no, I have to go to the Cavan match. I said, no, handball comes first. And fair play to me, he's going to the Cavan match after. Yeah, he's going to do a bit of commentary.
Who's
Mark,
who are Cavan
19.
I couldn't tell you now, but he's doing a bit of writing for that, I suppose. You know.
19, serving 9.
Paul, of
19
course,
serves 9.
the editor of the Anglo-Celt newspaper in Cavan. So Robbie now 19-9 up.
Oh, lovely shot. Look at how Robbie was there. Look at that. Like he's the cheater. You can't prevent any ball away from him. Look at that.
That was a great game.
Hasn't he great reflexes?
Yeah. 20.
Game ball,
Interestingly
serving
enough,
9.
Patrick and asked him, did he get it?
No, he didn't. I think what Patrick did was
Lovely serve. See that
he
first
actually
serve?
he shook hands with him because he felt that the game was over, but in fact it was only
First game, 2 minutes.
that was
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Right.
First game, first blood to Robbie McCarthy, 21-9.
21-9, that's the first game over now, the first men's game here. We're going to have a quick cup of tea and a few sandwiches, Ger, and we'll be back to race a couple of nomads. Okay, we're back live here again, and the first game was 21-9 to Robbie against Kilkenny's Patrick Function. What do you think Patrick needs to do now against Robbie, Ger?
Just looking at the time here, so the first game was 28 minutes.
Wow. And those big rallies. And
there was some big rallies, Robbie started a small bit slow, but he quickly got himself into the game, and he picked it up, and he showed all his experience to win 21-9. So yeah, look, Robbie just looks like he's in second or third gear really. I think there's a lot more to come from him. So what does Patrick have to do? Look, I think Patrick
Second game.
has to probably shoot more ball. I think
He has to shoot. He can't rally with Robbie.
0.
Years ago, Healy and Brady was wondering what to do with Chapman. They have to shoot the ball or else learn the shots Robbie's have. Like Robbie, there's no ball, as you said, Robbie can't get. And there's no ball he hasn't seen before. As well.
0-0.
So I think Patrick has to shoot the ball.
Yep, play ball.
Go for broke, like. Nice little fist bump there.
Bit of sportsmanship to
Yeah.
kick off the second game, which is nice to see. Great shot by Patrick. Great shot.
Now Robbie didn't need to do that exhibition shot.
0-0.
He could have got to that really without hitting the back wall.
It was actually a really good shot by Patrick.
Chance here for Patrick. No, he needs to go for it. No, he's putting the ball around again for Robbie. I think he has to go for shots, or else Robbie will, like.
Side away.
So he had a chance, two shots before this, and he didn't take it. You have to take it, Jerry. Look, it's easy for me to talk up here, but like, I'm not in there with Robbie. Like, he's amazing. Like,
It's just very effortless for Robbie. He just always seems to be able to get his hand on any ball. He's always moving you around the court, passing you, running you left and right. And then those sweet little paddle kills in the front court, just like he
did, yeah.
One saving 0.
Yeah.
Isn't he great control with them paddle kills?
No, he's just got so much control. Definitely short ball. I think the ball could be bust. There was a dodgy sound out of that.
I heard a squeal off it, right?
I don't know, can he pick it up at home? But
Short anyway.
but if the ball is bust, it's not a short, it's a replay.
Yeah,
Is the ball bust?
I think it must be the front wall or something on the front wall that caused it. So we play it again. We play the ball again.
Patrick isn't happy about this
No,
now.
I don't know what Frank's doing here.
Playing the ball again, okay? Is it 1-0?
Frank is making it up as he goes along, I think. Yeah. Just because the wall sounds not right, he played the ball over. Not sure about that.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's why Patrick was a bit annoyed.
If I was Patrick, I'd be doing the same
Yeah.
thing, because you get everything, you take everything you can against Robbie.
But I don't think he's looking for anything
No,
that
but
well. It was just. I actually thought the ball was.
Like, you can't afford to give Robbie a replay. And if the shoot was at the foot, Robbie'd be.
Oh, he was, yeah.
Lovely touch. Robbie's there, though.
Side away. 0-1.
That's it. Patrick has to go for that. I know he forced it, but it's time now to
1-0.
die dog or get the license. The dog license man is at the house. He's looking for the license. It's time now to. Like, we're in the second game here now.
Mark 2-0.
2-0. This is where Robbie starts to make hay the second game. He goes to town, yeah, because he's more relaxed.
So strong on the roof, gets a weak return.
Awkward ball. Now, chance for Robbie. What's he going to do with the left hand? He goes for a pass. Hop pass.
There was a nice bit of hop on
Yeah.
that.
That's a lovely shot by Patrick.
Great shot by
That's
Patrick.
a great
Side
shot.
away.
If Patrick
0-2.
wants to stay in this match, he needs to kill that ball like that.
0-2. Nice serve down the glass right side ball.
That's what he has to do though. He has to go for it. When it's there, take the chances.
2.
He's just skipped 2 balls into the ground, but look, he's going from great
It's a great serve.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Mark 3-0.
That was a super serve by Robbie.
He's opening up now with this game, Robbie.
Short.
It's short ball.
I think he's gonna.
He's starting to put down the throttle a bit now.
He's coming out of third gear, is he?
Yeah. Look at that, and that's spun away from him too.
You can see
and he stuck out the
he
blade.
seems to be raising his game a little bit
Yeah.
there.
He's starting to wake up now.
0.
He does that though. It takes the first game to run off a few nerves and mess about, and then the second game he's dangerous. Look at that for serve.
Super serve.
Yeah.
And to be fair to
I
Patrick,
see the return.
it was a great return. And then
Watch
Robbie
this for
puts
return.
it straight back down the right.
He twists the wrist in that second and put it down the right. Look at that first serve, Ger. Now he's opening up. The throttle is down. I'll tell you.
6-0.
It's,
Ah, that's serious serve. Look at this first setup. The pressure's on now, I'll tell you.
yeah, I think
I think a timeout now, mate.
just think
Patrick will need to get his breath and step
Back
threatening
at
with the water.
6-0.
interesting there. Robbie just seemed to
He's not happy about the break now, Robbie. He wants to make hay.
step it up a bit. The famous Jim Nash from Scariff, County Clare. It's Diarmaid's dad on the left.
Playing out the Tomb Granny Club.
Tomb Granny Club, of course, yeah.
There's Robbie's dad now talking to Robbie. What do you think he's saying to him there, Ger? Is he saying to him about time you started playing? Or is he saying... He said, do you want tea or coffee or... What do you think?
No, I really don't know. I just think he's probably telling him to, keep doing what he's doing. He's not really doing a whole lot wrong.
Robbie's having the crack there with the referee there, and he's Frank is laying on the law. Frank loves the crack and the referee, and he's a great referee. He's a good old sportsman. He loves refereeing. I never seen a man to like refereeing. He was refereeing one of the girls there, and he called a block, and he looked back and see, I watching him, and it was like someone killed it, and as if he killed it, and he looked back to see what I think. Yeah, he loves refereeing, and he loves having the banter with the crowd too. He's one of the good crack guys you handball, like yourself, Joe.
Frank is a gentleman.
There's the great Paul Brady.
Paul Brady.
Yeah. He's wondering about the Cavan match because he used to play for Cavan, didn't he? He said, "Why am I not in that team really now? Or who's taking my position?"
Frank is a great servant of handball.
He's great.
He's from the Nafina GA club.
7 serving 0.
During the week here, he had about 12 young lads from the Satanta GA club.
Great serve. Look at that.
Brilliant.
What you do when Robbie starts
That's
turning?
super.
What you do with that, like?
8.
There's not a whole lot you can do. There's not a lot you can do.
Robbie's having to talk to him now. He's asking.
No, it was 7.
I'm not sure, but
7. 8 serving 0.
no, I think it's right. Yeah.
Short ball.
Definitely has upped it a small bit. You can feel that zip on the ball.
Oh, he's serving and he's
definitely
killing. He's
hitting the ball
taking
that-
his chances now. Yeah. It just takes him the first game to get comfortable. I don't know why, because he's very experienced. I see him in the same in the 60-30. He'll float that ball around the walls. Look at that for a kill with the left hand. That's a lovely shot. Watch this setting up. Look at him winding up.
Serving 0.
Use the left sidewall to soften the shot. Great shot. He was here the other night and he played actually Gavin Buggy and Owen Daly in a 2-on-1.
Right.
And he beat the two of them. Then he went in and he played Martina.
He played who?
Martina, straight
Really?
after, yeah.
Wow. Chance for Robbie again. Look at that.
Great
That's
shot.
what he does best, Robbie, isn't it?
Yeah, that paddle kill right corner.
That's a
Super shot.
serious paddle kill. That's a lovely shot.
He makes that shot look really easy.
Yeah.
It's not an easy shot.
It's awful to control that shot because you can fluff it and you look for your man, like,
10
you know.
serving 0.
The Chapman was the first guy, I think, watching him years ago doing that shot, and he made it look so easy. Now a chance for Patrick here with the kid dog. No. See the way Robbie floated that ball around the walls.
He is Patrick.
He's Patrick all over the shot.
No, I
now.
think
running.
he's got Patrick definitely doing a tour de court there.
Yeah.
And that's really tough because you're gasping for air, chasing balls down, and then Robbie.
Just looking at you. Yeah, that's an awkward ball. Chance for Robbie again. Look at that, lovely shot. Look how slow he goes around that court, Robbie. Chance for Robbie now with the kit dog again. And Patrick still hanging in there.
I think he got caught there. I think he was messing.
Yeah, he does too much of that messing.
Inside
That's why I
court.
think Nash and Brady might, I don't know. Good serve by Patrick there. What age is Robbie, did you say? Is he 36?
I think he's 36.
Right.
Yeah, I think he's 37 in September. I
Right.
think it's September. Yeah.
Side away.
Just to pull
11 serving 0.
check on Wikipedia.
Ah, you're good now. I got you off guard there, but you got out good.
Check the ball. Play the ball again.
I know it's bad.
Still 11-0. Short ball.
Awkward ball dropping. Oh, lovely shot by Patrick. I was going to say that was an awkward ball, but he let it drop onto the glass, waited for it, and floated it into the corner. Just a lovely shot. Chance for Patrick here. And oh, that was an awkward ball. It dropped awkward there.
1 serving 11.
I thought that was a lovely shot by Patrick, but Robbie, it just popped up.
2 serving 11.
No, a chance for Patrick with the left hand
I'm
again.
just going to shoot that ball. He just left it up.
Yeah, you can't do that to Robbie.
Yeah,
You can't give him an inch, can you?
Side away.
In fairness to Patrick, he just, you know,
Time out for the rest of it.
he went for the right shot. It just, I suppose the execution of it wasn't enough, and then Robbie got into the front court and re-killed it. 11 plays 2.
11-2. Patrick staying in the court, trying to get into this match. Maybe he's gone out for a drink of the Tipperary Spring.
Yeah. Tipperary water are getting multiple mentions here today. For some
Right.
reason, everyone has Tipperary water.
Yeah.
Must be going
Are
cheap.
you sure you're not working for
I'm
them?
not. No,
All right.
I'm not. No.
Okay.
This is not an ad.
Okay.
This is not an ad.
So what do
40.
you
Just
think?
looking at the time clock here, so it's 40, just approaching 42 minutes. First game to Robbie, 11-2 up in the second game. That's Shane Murphy up on the screen here now.
He's a nice watch in, isn't he?
Very fancy looking.
Yeah.
That's not cheap. Shane, of course, from the Broadford Handball Club in County Limerick. Have we another face in the crowd here?
We have.
Oh, we do. We have Niall Kerr.
He was a great player. He still is.
Would you believe I
played
played?
many a battle with him? Did you a battle
I
with him?
did. I
Oh,
played him in a.
He broke my heart a few times. Great
I
player.
played Niall in the All Ireland Intermediate. I'd say going back 15, 20 years ago.
I did as well, up in his own court. And I seen him playing Joe McCann and up here in Chrocáigh in the old alley, and went to a tiebreaker. He was a great player. Great.
Niall, of course, from Brackley Handball Club. His son,
Okay, lads.
Sean Kerr, is a senior player as well.
11 serving 2.
They run the Mick Kerr tournament every year up in Brackley. It's a
Yeah.
fantastic tournament for senior men and women. Oh, Patrick just
That's
puts
not
that
a good
into the
start
floor.
back in after the tiebreaker.
12-2.
They hit the earlier.
Short ball.
12-2. He just raced into a 12-2 lead effortlessly. In fairness to Patrick, look, he's doing all the right things. Robbie's just
Chance for Robbie here. Now what's he going to do with this ball? Look at that. He makes it so easy looking.
Mark, 13 serving 2.
Look at this.
there was no return in that.
There was no return on that.
There's no-
Short ball. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. 12
makes it look so easy there. Moving Patrick left and right. Great shot by Patrick. Wow, great get.
Play the ball again.
Good call.
It
there,
was the
my
right
friend,
call.
yeah.
It was the
Yeah.
right call. It was nothing intentional or.
Still 13, serving 2. Sharp ball on the line.
I think that's the right call.
Yeah.
Very close.
I was just going at the serve. It was a good dummy serve. Like,
Oh, Robbie just
it was
takes.
such a
Check the ball.
loosener there. It was a nice loosener.
What's
Robbie
a-
couldn't
what's-
have the angle in.
What's a
A
loosener?
loosener was a good.
13,
I,
serving
I,
2.
I
right.
used to see the women
Okay.
fighting in the nightclub years ago, and there was this quiet one, and there was this bully in the nightclub. Where she was beating up everyone, but the quiet one had a black belt in Taekwondo.
Mark,
And you want to
14,
see the
serving
loosener she
2.
gave her. She knocked her out cold.
I don't believe that. I think
I tell you.
I think you were dreaming that.
No, it was a loosener.
Back to the
Sorry,
handball. Patrick's back
2,
in here.
14.
2:14.
What do you think is running back for Patrick? I'm putting you on the fence, on the spot here, but
I
what
don't
do you think?
so. It's very hard to see any other outcome only than a McCarthy victory here. He just
It's a big lead now. Oh, that's lovely. That's
super
nice.
shot. Yeah. A few more of them now.
Mark 3, serving 14.
No, another chance here. Lovely, but Robbie's in there. You have to take them chances. You
Side
have to
away.
go for the kill. Like.
14,
But
serving
you have to
3.
take that kill. Like, that's no good to Robbie.
I know.
Oh, that's a great serve.
Great serve.
Great serve.
Mark 15,
That's a
15,
good
serving
man. He's
3.
such an array of different serves, and that. See how he changed it up there now. It's
I thought
short.
the ball was good.
I thought it was short, Ger.
You
What do you
agreed
think?
it?
Do you know what? I was.
Patrick,
I thought.
Patrick.
Nah, it's hard to.
I thought it was short. No.
16, serving 3.
It's immaterial
So
here.
Robbie got the point, did he?
I think so.
16, serving 3.
See, oh, Robbie, that's the difference.
I think that was a short ball. Are you appealing it?
See, Robbie,
Orla,
I said it in a few.
ball was good. Pat,
No, it's good.
no, I know, she said it was good. Pat,
Good.
good.
What's
Okay,
happened
it's
here
a
is the
mark,
two linesmen have agreed that.
It's a mark.
Yeah. No.
So
He
Robbie,
didn't get the ball bounced twice before it came near him. It's 17, serving 3.
So Robbie got the right call, and then he's looking for a play over.
Yeah, I don't know what he's at. Yeah.
But do you know what I like about Robbie? Now this is a compliment. Now he's enough cheek for another arse. Because
Side
you have to
away.
look for these things. A lot of these quiet players, they don't look for
3,
things.
serving
But this is a
17.
compliment. Like Robbie's that mean sometimes. He take the talker box off the grandmother.
Short ball.
But you know, but you have to be like that, Joe. When you're in that alley, Pat Kirby told me years ago, when that door is closed, he's not your friend there, Jared.
Okay.
And you did the same to me in Castleberry years ago. You take everything, the bit out of their mouth. Yeah, and you have to, Jared. You have to be cruel in there. And then you can be friends again after out of the club. So it's a compliment to Robbie and Brady do the
Side
same.
away.
Good, I know.
17,
No,
serving
in
3.
fairness to Robbie, he
You have to look for it. If
Absolutely.
You
If
don't
you don't
ask,
ask, you won't
get
get.
it.
Yeah.
And a lot of these quiet lads, like German's starting to learn that, and Tony Healy
Mark,
to learn
18,
that aggressiveness.
18,
That's what's wrong
73.
with them nice lads. And Martin McCarron has to learn that aggressiveness. Killian Carroll still has
Mark,
to learn that.
19, serving
You just
3.
have to look at the older generation of players. You look at the likes of Duxie Walsh, Lord rest his soul.
Duxie was another. He'd take the dirt out of your fingernails.
Side
You
away.
have to do that, Joe. You have to
3,
be
serving
ruthless in
19.
there, You know,
The likes, they were.
nice guys don't win big
I
games.
agree with you. Yeah,
You know.
I agree with you.
Side away. 19,
Yeah, 19
serving
up.
3.
The second game has been just all one-way traffic.
Yeah,
Robbie's
unfortunately.
cruised
Yeah.
here to victory.
like-
Well, not yet.
But like
but
Robbie's like on form.
the outcome
It's
is
just-
inevitable.
He picked the wrong. He got on
Mark,
the right side of the
20,
bed.
game
Robbie's
ball,
just
serving
he's
3.
flying it here, isn't he, Ger?
He is absolutely. So that's he went
Side away. 3, serving 20.
320.
He's back in now to serve. So can he might get a few more aces on the scoreboard.
He's just running him.
So Mark,
And Robbie, good sportsmanship there. He called that against
four
himself. He said he
serving
didn't get
20.
it.
Short ball.
Hit the ball was short.
That was definitely short.
What do you think of the ball? The
Still
game
four
coming up
serving
next
20.
year. You have Dermot Nash versus Gavin Coyle.
Gavin Coyle.
What do you think? Gavin Coyle burst out the intermediate there last year.
He did.
He's a great player now.
Yeah, I actually played Gavin last Monday in the championship. Gavin beat me. Absolutely super player. Really
fit.
strong,
Side away.
fast.
20,
He's
handball,
relentless.
7-4.
He actually ran me into the ground. And then you have the wily fox that is Dermot Nash.
Right.
It's hard to see.
And that's it, Ger. That's all
that's
she
it.
wrote. 21-4 the second game. See the way Robbie opened up that second game.
Yeah, no,
And
he
he's talking to him as if to
definitely
say it
did.
wasn't your
Yeah.
day. But like,
I think someone's going to have to give Jim Nash an old elbow in the crowd. He seems to have dozed off. Someone better let him know Dermot's up next.
yes.
So that's 21-4 Robbie
So
within 50 minutes. So that was a
yeah, that was
quick game.
That was a good, So we're going to have a quick break and we'll be back shortly. We'll get a few sandwiches for you, Jerry. You look a bit hungry and tired looking. So we'll have a cup of tea and a few sandwiches, and we'll be back shortly. Okay, gee, agus fáilte an seo go dtí an Ionad Liathróid Láimhe an seo I Páirc an Chrocáigh. I've the great Paul Fitzpatrick in the commentary box here with me, and I'm Ollie Cassidy, if you've just joined us. This is the Dermot Nash of Clare versus
Gavin Coyle from Monaghan,
from
Ollie.
Monaghan.
Yeah, we're in for a good game here. Former champion Dermot Nash and a real up and coming star,
up and coming.
Gavin Coyle.
Like, he was brilliant in the intermediate final, wasn't he, last year in the semi-final? Like, this is a real. He goes for broke, doesn't he, Gavin Coyle? He serves and kills. He's a lovely style.
He is. He's a very attacking player.
Yeah.
Two absolutely wicked sidearms. He puts a nice spin on his serve as well, and he's exceptionally good footwork. So it's going to be an interesting test. It's a clash of styles.
And he's fit and hungry, isn't he?
But he is. He's won a Junior B All Ireland. He's won a Junior A All Ireland. He's won an Intermediate All Ireland. He also won an Under 17 All Ireland. So for any of the kids listen in, Under 17 is for players who haven't won an Under 14 or Under 16 provincial title. But you can go that route and make it to the top and make it to the last 8 of senior.
Wow.
Of course, we saw Daniel Rellihan a couple of weeks ago. He came from Junior B
That's
right
amazing.
up to winning a senior medal.
That's amazing. That's great to see. Like,
Yeah. Imrod and Cade it's a Dermot. Okay, Vui Gavin and Comortis, either Vaughan and Orig. So Gavin is an intermediate champion from last year.
Hey lads.
Whereas Dermot won this senior singles in 2022. So it's going to be very interesting to see is Gavin able to up his game and to compete with one of the very best players in the world in Dermot.
Okay, Dermot to serve.
now,
0-0.
I think Gavin could have a great chance the first game against Dermot, because Dermot is a bit like Robbie. He kind of takes the first game to get going. Look at that for a return.
And off.
That's some return. That's not a bit nervous. This is his first bite at senior, really.
0-0.
He flattened that ball with the left hand.
Yeah, he could win against Jercoon and us again to make it to this stage. A little bit of a hop on that, but Dermot is so fast on his feet and his hands are so fast that he can adjust, and that doesn't bother him.
And off.
Gavin well off with his first attempt
0-0.
at killing the ball on his own serve.
Yeah, an unforced error there.
Short.
Tá Dermot go mai cosans Ollie. Very good at defending agus úsáidin Dermot on G and go clichte. He uses that route very cleverly.
He does, yeah. He's a very intelligent handballer, Dermot. I've often seen him losing the first game, and you'd be thinking there's no back for him, but he'd find a way. He'd outthink you. You can hear him thinking.
Right.
You know.
This is Nash at his best, what we just witnessed here now. Serves it low, hangs around the
2-0.
short line, and fly kills with the sidearm, left or right.
Yeah.
That is Dermot's game.
That's his bread and butter. Yeah.
What a superb player he is.
Point.
Again, that's 2 he's killed in a row with his right hand.
He's starting to.
3-0.
Gavin's a good man for a spectacular one, maybe through the legs or a little
Really, yeah.
flick shot.
Right.
Yeah, see him training in Kingscourt a lot, and he's a very spectacular player.
Oh, Dermot is starting.
Right.
He's contradicting me. He's starting early. He's really in the zone now, Dermot, already.
4-0.
Yeah, he's got his radar calibrated.
Yeah,
He found the left corner with that kill from 35 feet at his ease. There's that serve again into the glass.
And the
here
fly
he is,
kill.
the
He's
fly
going for
kill.
it, but Gavin is in there.
Play over.
Referee is Niall Kerr, well-known player himself from Tyrone.
He was a good player, Niall. Jesus, he
Still
still is, yeah.
4-0.
Tyrone won 6 juvenile All-Ireland titles last again. Phenomenal achievement.
Wow.
Niall is heavily involved in that juvenile development. Fion Serval Shah Gar, we're going to see an
Niall
appeal
serve.
here.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. Well, Evis is good.
Point.
Oh,
5-0.
that looked well short to me.
Oh, Toshigara, Arisha, I thought she was. I think they need to go back with the line judges back on the sidelines again. First, like, there was a bit of controversy in the last game.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah.
I can understand that.
6-0.
We see
Like
one line judge is sitting on the line, but the other sitting up in the gallery.
So that's the same view as the referee. So I don't agree with that. If they're going to do it, the lines judge, do it from the line. You know, because it's hard to see. It's very hard to see from the back wall.
Ceannais, like an Amshaw. It's like Gavin on Imber is farm winner call for Lahar. I think he's undoubtedly the best player. Bhíon Bua as Ceannais na Conte gonna Owen McGinty recently, so I think he's won the Monaghan County final the last 2 years against Owen McGinty. So
Wow.
there's a big effort going in Monaghan to run very strong county championships. There's great work going on in Monaghan.
Right.
By Seamus McCabe on Butcher Jarno
6-0.
Monaghan. That's right back to the 60s, the last Monaghan man to win a senior All Ireland.
Oh wow. What do you think? Was it
Point.
good? Yeah.
I thought it crept
She-
over.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, I thought it was good. Yeah.
7-0. Point.
So Gavin want to do something here now before
8-0.
German starts to go too far.
Two Smy, Aganam Shaw, 8-0, dream start. That's a better return. Trying to make sure that German doesn't fly the ball in around the short line.
That's
Look
a
at that.
great shot by German. Jesus.
What would you call that shot? It's sort of a half a tomahawk.
Half a tomahawk, yeah.
9-0.
German totally ambidextrous.
That's a
Lob
great
serving with his
serve.
right hand this
Yeah,
time.
Yeah.
Left corner. Oh, he misjudged that one.
Off.
That's not like him with the left hand. It's uncharacteristic.
0 serving 9.
Gavin down the right, I'm predicting. Oh, short ball.
Short ball, yeah. That's Shigar.
On the line.
Harish.
What's he going to go for here? A 2-wall serve, maybe? Yeah, bring it into the back right.
Oh, lovely shot.
Off.
Lovely corner kill there.
For
with the
people
kid hook.
at home who don't understand that shot, Ollie, what's the benefit of hitting the ball
9-0.
onto the sidewall like that?
The corner kill, I call it. Even if the kill isn't a kill, if it's a foot off the wall, it's still an awful angle to get, and you lose it in that glass. It's better again in here to hit a corner kill because you lose it off the glass. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so, yeah, and it takes the pace off it a little bit as well. You probably have more margin for error. Nash is a master of that shot too.
Yeah.
Point.
Well, Gavin didn't hit form yet. He's not hitting form.
10-0.
10-0, we're lucky to have action replays here in our commentary position. Again, Jeremy lob serving with the right hand.
The right hand, the great ambidexterity, isn't it?
Fantastic, here's a chance for Gavin, he's going to go for this.
He likes them, doesn't he?
He does.
Just Dermot is there though. Look at that. That was great retrieving by Dermot. And that's the fly kill there. That's great control. And Gavin had his chance there.
Right.
He had his chance there. Dermot meshed up there. He set him up there. And look at it. That popped up and Gavin had his chance to
11-0.
get dog, but he just unfortunately went into the floor.
Again, it's such a smart shot, Chapman-esque. He knew the coil was behind him, so
Second time out, Gavin.
he hit the ball right in front of him.
Yeah.
So Gavin was going to lose sight of it. It wasn't a cover, it's just really smart play
Great
by a
shot, yeah.
really smart
Great
player.
shot. He could feel, as you said, he could feel Gavin coming up behind him, and he changed his mind and he passed him. It was a great shot.
Then we're on a Clistock. It was on a Coolchuck too. I suppose Jimmer is probably one of the very best known players in Ireland now for all his success in singles and doubles,
Oh, he's
isn't he?
very good, very good. And there's two contrasting styles here. Gavin is attacking and goes for the kill, and Dermot, he'll grind you down, and he's a lot of different aspects to his game. He can go for the kill or he can play safe. it's like if he's playing chess all the time, Dermot. You know, he's a great man to outsmart you. You know?
Yeah, he's a great player to watch because he's got a unique style. A lot of players now, I think, tend to try to play a similar style, serve and shoot, hit the ball really hard all the time. Dermot plays his own unique style, really, really smart. As we said, defensively, very, very sound. And then he's got those fly kills and backball game is on point. He's just a superb player.
Okay.
Bit disappointing with the crowd here today,
12-0.
isn't it?
I'm surprised now. I thought it'd be more like because when Paul played the Masters there a few weeks ago, just the crowd, it was packed in here watching the world, a 5-time world champion back in action. Like,
So see, there's a lot of handball being played.
13-0.
Long Cluichí, Ag Tarla, Fud na Shira and you. So
yeah, there's a lot of championship today around the country. Like, you know, there's a lot of people playing.
Masters, August Osher, August Marshinja. So I think maybe that's something RCCC might look at in the future and make sure that. I'm not saying it should be a completely free weekend, but we've got to facilitate people coming to this amazing facility to watch these amazing players.
Yeah. Because it's not every day you're going to have Paul Brady. You know, he's, what is he,
14-0.
And he's came out of retirement, if you like, from Irish handball. It's 2013 since he played before. Like. I was at that game in Longford and Abbeylara where he played Ricky McCann. And I'll never forget it. He bet Ricky and I shook hands. I said, well done, Paul. And I was going home and he said, Ollie, come here. This is my last game. I'm retiring. And I'll never forget his face when I answered him back. I said, "Jeez, Paul, you'd want to win something first." You know, I think it was 10. Was it 10 titles he won in Ireland?
10 titles, yeah.
Right.
I think he holds all the records really in all the majors, the US Nationals, the World Championships,
Right.
All Ireland Senior Singles, All Ireland Senior Doubles. He holds them all, but
Except
Gavin's
the
off the mark.
nationals, he's equal to Hattie Alvarado, isn't it? I think COVID messed him up.
Oh,
there,
sorry,
like.
he's equal there. Yeah.
You know, COVID came at the wrong time.
Possibly cost him a title.
Yeah, I
in
think
fairness,
so.
though,
Yeah, because it was 4-all. Do you remember that time he got injured against Carroll and it was 4 on the tiebreaker and Paul twisted his ankle. It was a bad injury. And then, you know, but it's great to see him back. Oh, that was a lovely shot with the left hand. There was a bit of luck there.
he got a bit of luck. Now he
Yeah.
puts his hand up.
Yeah. Where's that with the left hand? Look at the replay. He hit it up the side wall and it died in the front wall.
2 plays 14 here. Gavin just.
2-14.
What do you think? Is there any back for him in this game?
I don't think so. Although he is a shooter, and shooters are always dangerous, but I think his best case scenario here is to play his way into it,
Yeah.
get his eye in, get properly warmed up, and try and hit the ground running in the second.
Yeah.
Nice little bit of kick on
I
that.
haven't seen Ionad is in great form though. I haven't seen him in this form in a long time, and I think losing the doubles a few weeks ago is motivated Ionad to say, "Look, I need to work on
3-14.
this." Because there's nothing worse than hurt and loss to motivate you. That's a great serve by Gavin, but it just came off the back wall. Chance for Ionad now.
Left
off the
corner,
back wall.
shorty. Oh, he left it sitting up.
Yeah, you can't leave them sitting up.
Gavin's so athletic.
He's brilliant. Yeah, look at
Well
that.
got.
Now fly kill. Oh, when he went for it, but it didn't come off.
Iraq Dintach Shane, Gavin, really great effort there.
Yeah.
Diving around the court, great picks. And saying that, German still had a chance to win the rally.
Yeah, Renisha both on by.
4 serving 14.
So is there 4-14? Okay, he's another one back in the scoreboard.
He's got a very good reverse down the right. We haven't seen it yet. Now we might see it now. That's done.
Check the ball.
That hurt now. He'll have a bit of a love bite in the morning. I like the way they cut off the angle.
4-7,
Dermo was going
14.
for the corner kill off the glass, and Gavin happened to be in the area.
Who's Sergeant Jeremy on Jane. On
It's a
Clish there,
lovely
Reach.
shot, and Gavin,
Well picked.
that's a great shot. It's a great retrieve in here going on by Dermot as well. Now, chance for Dermot. Is he going to go for it? No, it popped up. Chance for Gavin now. That's it. That's some of the form that won them the intermediate title last year, Paul.
Shin Bwilla ain't
Time
talk
out there.
Ollie.
5-14.
Ball dropping like that with his footwork, really and truly, he's going to shoot that ball all day.
Yeah.
to win that intermediate last year was a huge effort
That
because
was because it was big games, and like he played one match, and then the next day he was playing another match, wasn't it? It was.
that's right. He played David Walsh, I think, in the semi-final, and
That's
like
right.
fantastic player from Cork, who's in the senior singles quarter-final now later on against his county mate Daniel Rellahan.
That's going to be a cracker.
And then in the final, I think he defeated Kevin Diggins from Kildare.
That was a big game too. That went to,
Yeah.
did it go through tiebreaker? It did.
Yeah, Kit
Yeah.
O'Gala.
Yeah.
That was hard to play a lefty, you know that.
Yeah, them kiddos. You want to stay away from them boys. They're dodgy, you know.
Yeah, Gertrude go well Jamer on Kit goes far in there.
Yeah, he's ambidextrous.
Is he the
isn't
best lefty in Ireland?
Oh, he's very good. Yeah, he's like Tom Sheridan wouldn't like to hear you saying that, but Jim is a brilliant right hand as well. Like you know.
Because most left-handers don't tend to have a great
left-handers
apart from yourself.
Thanks. I was hoping you'd say that, but no, most left-handers, and I don't know what it is.
5 serving 14.
They find it hard to develop the right hand for some reason. But German is an exception to the rules now. German is a great right hand.
I think I read somewhere that it's something for people who are left-sided. It's something like 7 times harder to learn to use your right side than it is
because
the
most
opposite.
things are right-handed.
They
They're
are
devised and developed for right-handed people, like scissors and.
What do you think What do you think of this call, Ollie?
Oh yeah.
I think I don't know if Jimmer was going to get to it.
5-14.
We're not going to see the
Right.
on our Hemorrhage. Well, Gavin didn't complain. Oh, lovely serve.
Right.
On serve.
6-14.
Oh, what a lovely shot.
Well,
Oh, that was down, wasn't
Well, I
it?
think
We're up
that-
at the back here. I thought it was a good shot, but it was down. Okay.
7-14.
was it?
Good call by Dermot, and Gavin pointed down as well. See, we're a good bit back here, and it sounds like it's a great shot.
I mentioned a minute ago about Gavin's low serve down the right, and we're seeing it now.
That's a great shot. Gavin's starting to come into this game a bit now.
Wasn't he 14-0 down, Ollie? And now
Yeah,
he's
14-1 down or something.
Yeah,
but
he's back to
it's,
14-8.
it's great he's coming into it now.
This is the handball that he's
14.
capable of playing.
Oh, just
no.
the commentator's cursed a
And
bit there,
off.
Paul. Just as we said it.
Yeah, he'd be very annoyed with himself about that.
14 serving 8.
And now look, this is the experience. Shin
He's changed
Ty
the
Moore.
dog overhand now this time. That's a lovely shot.
And off.
That's put a stop to that. That's a lovely shot by Gavin. Wait for it to come off the back one, let it drop low and murder it.
I personally think Gavin has his footwork is as good as any
It's
player.
serving
Like
14.
if you watch his feet, he dances around the court. He's always in position to hit the shot.
And he's a big man too. Like he can really get down low.
Yeah, he's very nimble.
Yeah. Now a chance here for him. He goes for it.
Ah,
That's
that's a
lovely
brilliant shot.
That's some of the form that won him the intermediate title last year. That's what he has to do to stay in this match, Paul.
Shin pass shot, then score. Absolute textbook. You try to hit a V pass shot which clips the
9-7-14.
sidewall. That actually crotched out off the left side wall.
It's a lovely shot.
9-14, and suddenly we have a game
He's
on.
back in this match. Another chance for him here with the kid dog.
Did he overhit that, or was he trying to do that?
And then he just went for the exhibition stuff behind the back.
I
That's some of the
told
shots
you that
we
was
were talking
coming.
about, yeah. It was unfortunate there. The ball bounced off. But
14 serving 9.
now, what kind of serve is Dermot going for? He's changing. He's gone from the overhand now to the sidearm serve. Chance for Gavin. Goes for the pass. Now Gavin's starting to attack that ball.
Ah, beautiful
Unlucky
shot by
there.
Jim.
Great
Right.
shot. Great shot.
Just a smart shot.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be a
15
39-foot
serving
roller.
9.
Still only
Yes.
counts for one.
Yeah.
And off.
That's uncharacteristic there by Germany. He's not. He doesn't usually miss them setups.
Níos Louis and you.
9 serving
Bua
15.
Martino McMahon in Ciannais ní Corinne. Bhí an Bua ag Fiona Tully. You go in a Molly Dag.
Yeah, two great matches.
Yeah,
two very
Shane
good.
Clare Hintach. Agus bhí an Bua ag Alicia McCrory freshen. Agus Robbie McCarthy. Very good win there against Patrick Funchen.
Yeah, Robbie's really in form. He's really, and German. They're both really up for this senior title, and with the Worlds coming around the corner, they're starting to peak. Oh, good ball for Gavin. That's a great return. Gavin really attacking this ball now. That was a good rally there, but just dropped awkwardly for Gavin off the glass. I see the great
15 serving 9.
Conor McElduff watching there. He just warmed up. He's just walked in. He's togged out, ready to play the great Paul Brady next. Now a chance for Gavin. He goes for it, but Dermot is there. Now a chance for Dermot with the kick over. Goes for it and gets it.
Point.
It's a great shot by Dermot. He goes for the kill and gets it. Dermot is really playing well.
16 serving 9.
He's really starting.
There were 2 important points there because he just sort of put a stop to Gavin's revival, but long way to go in this match yet.
Chance here for Dermot again. Goes for the pass this time. Lovely dig out. Now a chance for Gavin.
No, he's got to be winning the rally in that position.
You can't kill a ball in front of Dermot like that. Now a chance for Gavin again. Goes for the kill and gets it this time.
And off.
He's a great kill shot, Paul, isn't he? Jesus, he's a great shot.
He's a spectacular player. Very attacking, as we said, but he's finding Dermot Nash a very tough man to compete against here. You get nothing easy against Nash. In all the years watching handball,
9 serving 16.
I think Dermot is one of the best players I've seen, just for his consistency.
Yeah. Oh, he's very good.
He's such a good competitor. He's got 2 hands. He's a brilliant doubles player. Really is, I think, a Hall of Fame type player.
Oh, and that's unfortunate for Gavin. He's going for the kill, and he knows he has to go for the kill now because Dermot won't get tired. You know.
16 serving 9.
That's a lovely shot with the kit over. Lovely shot there with the left hand.
It is, as you see, he came over the ball. Gavin has a nice.
Forced it down, didn't he? Yeah.
He's a knack of doing
9
that.
serving 16.
He puts a little bit of top spin on the ball and keeps it down.
Now another chance here with the left hand, but it bounced awkwardly against the glass. Now a chance for him.
You played in this court there recently, Ollie, in the All-Ireland Intermediate semi-final. How did you find it?
I did. I found it awful strange. Now I was getting used to it, but God, you could take a ball off the roof and it bounces off the glass, and it totally disappears on you. It's an awful hard court to get used to. But look it's good for the goose and the gander, you know. Did you play
on shot, like Dermot, on shot. Look at that with his right
that,
side
yeah.
arm. No, I haven't played in it yet. So.
Oh, it's an awkward court. I thought the old court in Croke Park was hard, but this court with the 2 side walls, glass, it's a nightmare. You know. But it's great for spectation, status, and it's great for TV. You know.
Point.
Hand hour for Gavin there. I'd be disappointed with that one.
17 serving 10.
It's the type of court you have to come up and travel to and get games in it, or else you're in big trouble. Like. Chance for Gavin.
I just saw. Well picked.
Another chance. That's a great shot.
Oh, well picked.
Dermot's
What a
great
retrieval.
Great retrieving. Like,
This is a big rally. He's got to kill this.
Yeah. There's no ball. He's like Robbie. He'll get everything.
This will be a
he's
huge
gonna win
rally
this
for
rally.
Dermot if he wins it.
Dermot is going to win this rally. No,
Good call, Ollie.
He didn't. But the way he was retrieving. Oh, and look at Claire coming up with sandwiches and tea and everything. Big shout out to Claire Conway. We'll try and get her in the commentary box here later on.
Colin May.
Oh, Colin White on her fad. Yeah, I'd love a cup of tea. Thanks, Claire. She's going to bring up tea now and everything. That was a great rally, Paul. I thought Dermot was going to win it because he was picking and picking and picking. Like, these guys, they never give up, do they?
No, the level of fitness and athleticism, and it's brilliant with this link up with TG Carr now. The wider GA community can get to see handball. I know we used to stream it on handball social media and so on, but
Scores 10 serving
with the
17.
tens of thousands of followers that TG Carr have amassed for their brilliant productions of Gaelic games, people get a notification TG Carr's going live, and there might be football or hurling fans, and they'll tune in and they'll realise, my God, we've other athletes in the GA are as good as any.
Isn't that brilliant? You have to see, yeah. I was watching
amazing.
it the other night in TG Carr. It was brilliant, like.
Yeah, I think handball owes a lot to TG Carr, and of course handball has had to up its game and to be able to
11
help,
serving 17.
produce this. And the likes of McAV there, one of the best independent production companies you'll see.
Right.
The broadcast is absolutely second to none.
Brilliant,
So
yeah.
it's absolutely marvellous for handball in our centenary year that we have this facility.
Look at that for a left-handed kill there. That's a lovely shot. He wound up and he just murdered that ball. Look at this. The left hand. That's great ambidexterity there.
Textbook. Time out again at the experience of
12,
Jared.
17.
Knowing when to take that time
So
out.
we've a time out there, and you were just talking about the game, yeah. I was watching a squash game there. Chris Gavigan was showing me a squash game, and sometimes they have a white ball, and you can see it a lot better.
On a blue background.
surface,
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
Yeah, I think that's brilliant. I've seen that as well. Yeah, I think that's brilliant.
And for the camera, and for the people at home, as you said, that don't play handball, and we've a trained eye, we can follow the ball, but for the people that don't really follow handball, I think the white ball or a yellow ball, like the hurling, you can see it better. For the
I remember in the Worlds in 2012 they used
we
the
had a
yellow ball.
yeah.
I remember those were really fast courts. I played Vinnie Moore, so it was a yellow ball, but I couldn't really see it. Vinnie was hitting it that hard, but that made for a really good spectacle that time. So, but sometimes we're a bit resistant to change in handball.
Right.
Like people mightn't realise that the reason that the big alley ball is red is because that was changed for TV purposes when it was on top ace in the 1970s.
Yes.
And there hasn't been a change in terms of equipment and things like that since then. The only change really is we've gone from 321s to 221s and an 11, and I think that is a positive change. Some people, traditionalists, would say 321s is the real test, but I think you have to be realistic.
12
Years ago,
serving
you remember there used to be
17.
the best of 5 in games, big games like.
And that's great, and
Yeah.
that was great, but you hadn't as many grades that time.
Right.
And I think concentration spans have gotten shorter. Every other sport is looking to speed things up, even golf.
Really, yeah.
Yeah, we're seeing shorter versions of cricket and tennis and all those other things. So
Yeah.
And off.
I think the days of asking people to sit for
Yeah,
hours
I
and
couldn't-
hours,
no,
not going to happen.
No offence to the golf, there was a golf course next door to me back home, and I thought it was a waste of a good walk. But golf is a great. People love golf. It's a great game. But you say they've cut it short a bit now.
Well, they're
for the spectators.
trying to speed golf up, and they're tinkering with different formats, like floodlit golf and stuff like that. Just to try and, because in the post Tiger Woods years, the interest in golf isn't what it is. So sports have got to keep evolving. If you don't keep evolving, you're going to be left behind.
Right. That was a lovely kill. Sorry, not cutting across you. That was a lovely kill by. Watch this now, and murdered. Like as you said, he can turn it on any time.
12 serving 17.
Yeah, he's got all the shots. So he's a very dangerous player, Gavin.
And as you said, this game is by far over yet. It's only 18-12 now, but 17-12. So it's anybody's game yet. But the way Gavin can turn it on, like
In terms of speeding up the game, I personally think that we should look at reducing the number of timeouts.
Right, you were saying that a couple of years ago as well.
I really believe that, because if you look at it here, like, okay, we've Gavin's now is wiping
You
the
love
floor.
this now, wiping the floor. This is really a pet hate for you. Yeah.
Well, it's just these constant.
Yeah. Well, the Americans brought that in, didn't they?
Yeah.
To the game, like.
There's nothing wrong with trying the floor. The floor is wet.
It needs
Players have
drying,
to be
yeah,
safe.
Yeah.
But you're getting a breather, you're getting a break. Then you've got a glove change. Then you've got a short change. Then you've got 3 timeouts.
Yeah.
Not just for one player. You've got 3 timeouts for each player.
Claire's back with the tea and the coffee. She's great. Big shout out to Claire.
But nobody ever came out of a great game of
17
60 or
serving
30
12.
handball and said, you know what would have made that better if we had 18 more breaks in the game.
Right.
Because that's what would happen in a game of 40 by 20. So
Right.
again, that's an example of.
Is it tactics?
It is, but we have to stop being resistant to change. We need to be willing to make these changes and do
stop
away,
it.
and do away with the negativity. I think.
So what would you say? No timeouts at all?
I wouldn't say no, but I'd say maybe 1 timeout per
Right.
game for seniors is loads,
Right.
because there's enough breaks already.
Yeah.
So you can get.
I suppose tennis has no timeout, have they, in the middle of the match?
Mark.
Or have they?
But I suppose it's more of a stop-start anyway. But
Right.
how come
18 serving
how come we
12.
can play 60 by 30 with no timeouts?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just my opinion.
It's an interesting one.
Hello, it wouldn't help my game or a lot of lads'
I wouldn't
games.
have mine
But
either because I'm too old for that stuff. I love the timeout.
maybe in Masters we can keep
Yeah.
the timeouts going. But it's got to be as attractive as possible for spectators. Otherwise, if you're not going to attract people, then the game's not going to grow. So
Right.
that's my opinion. If you were to bring people from a non-handball
12
background.
serving
And as you
18.
said, people have a tendency to switch off now. It's all instant gratification with TikTok and Facebook and their short videos now. People haven't that attention span anymore.
No, they
you know.
just don't, and
Yeah.
that's a fact. And, like, we can accept that or we can ignore it, but if we ignore it, then it's going to do us harm.
Big rally here now. Is Jimmer going to go for it? That's a great shot. Fly kill coming up here. No, he goes for the roof.
Tricky, Gavin. on
Awkward ball for Gavin. Gavin took his time and went for it.
Jeremy's
Gavin-
waiting for his
Gavin,
opportunity.
he's off it.
Here it
He's
is. No,
He's not even sweating, Gavin. Look at the mileage he's doing around that court. Like, Jimmer's giving him a tour of the court. He's showing him all four corners. And Gavin isn't even sweating yet. I'm sweating here watching him, Paul. His fitness is amazing, isn't it?
it's incredible.
Yeah.
I think
13 serving 18.
for the intermediate champion coming up here, he's given a very good account of himself.
13 serving 18.
Would you agree?
Oh, definitely, yeah. He's putting on a great show here. And there's more left in him, isn't there?
Yeah, but the worrying thing for Gavin though is there's a lot more left in Jeremy too. He's so
Yeah.
consistent.
Ah, yeah. But I'd hate to be playing against Gavin because he's a never give up attitude. If I was German, like, I'd be still worried. Like, look at that.
What I like about Jeremy's game though is he doesn't tend to have these spikes where he'll get hot and kill a few or whatever. He's just consistently very strong throughout a match. He'll kill ball, he might miss the odd one, but generally
18 serving 13.
he'll give you nothing easy, whereas other players maybe tend to be a little bit streaky.
Big chance here with the kid dog. Goes for the pass.
Smart.
Yeah.
Point.
Insurance, isn't it? The pass. The Americans say the pass for show, kill
Time
for
out.
dough.
Third time out, Gavin.
No, the kill for show and pass for dough. So there's great insurance in that shot.
So I think we've seen 5 timeouts in this game so far. We've seen the
Is
floor.
it 5? Really?
Well, Gavin has taken 3.
You love them, don't you? You love seeing that. It really very few things annoy you, but the timeouts really kills you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is what Sean Devine says, my hobby horse. But no, I am banging this drum a while. But I honestly think the other thing as well is a 1 minute timeout in handball tends to turn into a 1 minute 40 timeout.
Right.
They're not policed always, but they are here today now in fairness to the referees. But in general, they're not. So anyway, I'll stop going on about it.
Yeah. And the referee's strict as well. He'll call them in, like, he'll be,
But not all refs are. But
No, a lot of you see a lot of places now, and the players will leave the building, and the referee's gone out looking for them during the time out. Like, do you know?
But like we have rules about that sort of stuff. We need to
19
enforce them.
serving 13.
Another major bugbear of mine, last one, is players not being togged out in the proper attire.
Really? Yeah. Okay.
I think it's very poor for the game.
Right.
Check the ball.
You're getting it all out of the chest now.
Yeah, no, I feel better now.
That's
I've
good.
got it out there.
It's better out than an eye. Like, you're better off getting it out.
19 serving 13.
Again, Jeremy going with the lob serve with the right hand.
He's trying a few different types of serves. Chance for and he went for it.
Point.
That's a big miss, isn't
That's
it?
a big miss, and I can't blame him for going for it, because when it's set up against Dermot, you have to go
Game
for
ball
it.
serving 13.
Chance for Dermot to close out the first game. Another chance. He wrapped it around the walls.
Jeremy won't shoot first time. He'll wait for the setup, and then here
Now,
it is.
fly kill coming up. Gavin is there. Now a chance for Gavin with the kid dog. Goes for the pass.
Nice
That's
shot.
a great shot. He missed the last one killed, so he said, I'll go for a pass this time maybe,
13 serving 20.
Now, chance for Gavin off the back wall.
Tricky.
One.
Oh, lovely.
He murdered it. Jeez, he rolled up and he made sure that. Watch him running up. He gave it the full
Watch his
360.
2 feet leaving the ground as he jumps.
Look at that.
14
He
serving
put really
20.
power into that ball, and the ball was squeaking coming off the front wall.
Certainly has the feet of a dancer.
Yeah. He would have made a great boxer there with the footwork. He's great footwork, as you say.
That's 2.
Another chance for him.
He'd be disappointed
did he
with
put
that.
that against the floor?
He did.
Jesus, you can't do that. You can't be doing that against Germans.
That's
Game ball.
actually 2 roof shots in a row there, and 2 rallies in a row where Jim has missed the roof.
Right.
Game ball serving 14.
Jim might come back to the lob serve again.
Is he going to go overhand? Yeah. Imagine being able to just do that with your weaker
With your
hand.
right hand,
Just
yeah.
perfectly weighted lob.
Yeah.
Not many players can do that. Only the best.
Now a chance for the left hand. Go for it.
Gavin has
Great
it.
shot.
He hasn't.
Great finish.
2 minutes.
That's a great shot from a good bit out. Lovely shot. So that's the first game, 21-14. We're going to have a quick couple of tea, a couple of sandwiches, and we'll be back, Kupla Nomads, for the second game. Okay, we're back live here for the second game. Dermot Nash taking the first one against Gavin Coyne of Monaghan. And the crowd started to come in a bit now. Before the Brady game. Starting to fill up here a bit. So it's the second game and Gavin's to serve. What do you think, Paul? Is there any back for Gavin?
There's certainly a way back for Gavin. He's a shooter and he's a streaky player,
Okay.
as we saw in the first game when he went from 14-1 down back to 9 or 10.
Yeah.
So there certainly is, but Dermot's so solid. He's so tough, such a tough competitor. You won't get anything easy. You're going to be really on your game to have a hope of taking down Nash.
And he has experience too, Dermot, hasn't he? Now, there's some forced errors like that. I suppose Gavin is going for the kill. He's trying to play his game, but
0-0.
Dermot will grind you down. Like he'll find a weak spot.
Tá lán tá ag Dermot bhí sé ag immert ag level sinsear since probably 2013. He's been competing at the top end of senior, so he's amassed huge experience.
1-0.
We should also mention there's a great article in the Irish Times today by Gordon Manning, who's their Gaelic Games correspondent, an interview with Paul Brady. It's on the back page of the sports section. It takes up about half of a broadsheet page. Really great coverage for the O'Neill's.com Senior Championship. So get on the Irish Times website and give that a click.
I must have a look at that.
Yeah, I think it's important that when we do get the coverage that we get the traffic and get the sales for those media outlets, because if they get that, they'll keep covering handball.
Oh, that's a great fly shot. With shots like that, it's hard to deal with that. Look at Jeremy, just dives and lobs it in. It's a lovely shot.
That's the David Chapman theory, isn't it? When you dive, you must finish the rally.
Yes, if you're going to dive, make sure the rally is over, because it takes too long to get back up, doesn't it, Paul?
If all you do is get the ball back up on the wall, it's going to be difficult to win the rally from that position. It's such an easy game out here, isn't it?
Oh, it's great to play it out here. Yeah. Chance for Jim.
Picked another one. Oh, well, God.
Great reach. Chance for Gavin now to finish that, and he finished it with the kid though. He's two lovely hands, Gavin, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he's ambidextrous.
Lovely
Iarcane
hands.
duck sin ag Jeremy duck sin buile mai ag Gavin.
0-7-1.
Kill in the left corner, beautiful. That's that head fake that Luis Moreno served.
Replay.
Played Gavin once in a tournament in Kingsford, and he was thrown out that head fake. He had me heading to the car park, and the ball was going down the other side.
It's a brilliant serve. Because your head is going down the right, and you're serving it down the left, and you're 100% sure he's going down the right, and you run back to the right, and you're caught then.
Yeah.
It's a great serve. Oh, he was unlucky there. Very unfortunate.
1-0.
Too many hand errors though. Gavin will be disappointed.
Yeah, when he looks at the tape back again, he'll be disappointed in himself at the hand errors.
But if he can eradicate them, he's well in this match.
Oh yeah. Chance. That's a great shot by Dermot, right into the ball, at your feet. You can't do anything with that.
That's the one where I've seen Gavin flick it up between the legs on a few occasions.
Really?
Yeah,
Right.
he's very agile, but Jimmer just had enough hop on it to confuse him.
Short.
Ball. Aren't nearly as many short balls in this game as there were in the last game, interestingly. I suppose
There's
that's
a lot of shots, yeah, short.
the referee was
There's a bit
calling
of
that.
controversy as well, yeah.
There was controversy over the position of the line judges.
And I think rightly so. I think the line judges should be on the sideline.
Well, on the line, yeah, that's why they're called line judges.
That's why they're called line judges.
No point.
Like, there's no point a referee having a line judge behind him, sitting behind him, like.
0-7-2.
Now a chance for Gavin. No, he left that ball up. Against this player of Jeremy's calibre, you have to kill that ball when you get chance, because you mightn't get chance again.
2-0.
Jeremy going for the lob serve now again. Back to this lob with his right hand, and he's left-handed. Now chance for Jeremy. He goes for the wraparound. And Gavin kind of lost the ball a bit in the glass. He got the first one back, but he
3-0.
just lost the second one there in the glass.
Big chance for Jeremy. What a smart shot.
Great shot, great shot. He pushed Gavin back to the left corner and it just died off the back wall. Jeremy very comfortable in this court. I think he lives up here and works in Dublin, doesn't he? So he's a bit of an advantage over Gavin a bit. Chance for Gavin with the kit hook. He goes for it, but it just popped up. That's a great shot. See the dummy, the head fake.
Was that did he close his fist? Let's see the replay.
I thought he was going down the left, and he changes the wrist in that second
0-7-4.
and puts it down the right. And Dermot is disgusted with himself. He had Dermot going the wrong way. Oh, another hander, Paul. You can't do them.
4-0.
And Ger Coonan enjoying that handball. Enjoying the handball. He looks up here and he's enjoying the handball. Himself and Robbie. Chance for Dermot. Now, chance for Gavin. Goes for the pass. Oh, that's a great kill with the left hand. He wound up and murdered that ball with the left hand. Great shot.
Beautifully done.
Zero, 7-4.
Oh, set up for Dermot.
Play it over.
He was lucky to get the play over there, Paul, because he messed that serve up.
Yeah. I think the referee was right, but yeah, he was lucky. He could have easily lost the rally. 0-4. Gavin Badden needs a point here. Let's get back on track. You're getting some messages in from any listeners there, Ollie.
Yeah, James Brady, the great James Brady, text in there. He said he's enjoying the commentary.
Point.
He said to pass on the message to you. More timeouts needed, Paul. The great James Brady.
I wouldn't need them against him anyway.
1-7-4.
Gavin is so fast.
Thanks, Gavin.
He had to call that one because we thought he got it, but great, honest play there by Gavin.
4-7-1.
It's him more than Cade Scott, James Brady.
Really?
Far on a larger.
James is a great man. He gives a lot back to handball, doesn't he? He's a great man for coaching and bringing kids around the country. And
He's one of the best you'll meet.
He's brilliant. We were just talking about him earlier. He's a great player too. He's really upped his game.
He's playing brilliant. He is. He's playing brilliant handball at the minute, and he's picked up an All-Ireland Masters medal as well.
Harry carried Paul in that Masters.
Yeah, he did.
He carried him.
Yeah. Speaking of Paul, Trish and Claire shot
1-7-4.
by Claire on Simul, either on GOAT, August on TGO, the great one, Conor McElduff. So Paul Brady and Conor McElduff are up next here, and a really interesting match. The one wall king against
the two goats. The goats of the one wall is up against the goat of the four wall. It'll be interesting.
Very, very interesting game. McElduff, no bad four-wall player either, of course. He's an intermediate singles winner.
Lovely player, great control, and he floats that ball off. He brings a lot of one-wall shots into the 40-20 game. Lovely to watch. Oh, it's a lovely floating kill there, Jim. He just floated into that one. Watch this now, Paul. He sees it again. He just floated the hand in and paddled it into the corner. A bit like Robbie's shots.
Yeah, that's what I heard Dave Vincent once describe as an inside-out paddle kill.
An inside-out paddle kill. Wow. An inside-out. Right.
Another chance for
Great
look at
shot.
that.
He's opening up that left hand now. That's a great shot.
On shot, like Jeremy.
That's probably the best shot of the match so far. Look at this. That's a great shot. And it was an awkward shot to get back to.
Replay that.
And the referee says replay.
Anyone else who's listening in can give it.
Six
If they want to get
serving
a shout out, they can get in touch with you there, Ollie.
Oh yeah, I have the iPhone watch here. It's awful handy. The text message just comes up on the watch.
See you, go Mark McGowan. I gestocht.
Point.
Tasha in a Goni Schligach.
Oh really? I haven't seen Mark in years. He was a great player too. Lovely handballer.
Might get him entering the Connacht Championship.
Brilliant. Jesus, Mark was a lovely handballer. He two lovely sidearms.
7-1 here, Ollie. Is there a way back for Gavin?
There is, because
dropped the first 2014.
There is, because Gavin is the type of player, he won't give up. He won't stop playing. He'll keep coming at you. He's the type of fella, if you're in a fight, you'd have to shoot him to kill him, because he'll keep coming back at you. So he's not going to give up, Gavin. So anything can happen in this match, I think, Paul. What do you think?
I think so too, yeah. But I think Diarmuid, as I said earlier, Diarmuid is more consistent over the course of a match than almost any other player. He's extremely consistent. So it's not a thing. I don't think that Diarmuid is going to go through a run where he'll put 4 or 5 in the floor. So Gavin's going to have to earn every point here.
Yeah.
So another hand error or two could see by Gavin could see Diarmuid into an unassailable lead. So the next couple of points is going to be absolutely key here.
Right.
Looking around here, Ollie, the more I look at it and the small turnout here today, I think this needs to be a priority for handball now next season. The number one thing I think we have going for us in our association at the moment is this amazing facility we have here, and we've got to try and fill it,
right.
Get the crowd here.
Right.
7 serving 1.
It's very important that we facilitate that and don't fix big programs of games around the country.
Or at the championship matches, right?
Yeah, clashing with our senior quarterfinal, semi-finals.
That was a lovely kill there. Again. Watch this, and the big look at that. Watch this. That's that's the sort of stuff to get back in this match, Paul. He needs to do, but
that's
you're right.
Both of our players in this quality.
Yeah. You're right. I suppose it was just.
Replay.
There's other championship games on all around the country today, isn't there?
But it's taken away from the crowd. This place should be packed here today and full of kids and everything. And
right.
There's lots of handball people out there that would travel for these games, but. Look at that! Well dug out.
Oh, and he fluffs like he does all the hard work. He gets the serve and then he fluffs the return. Yeah. He had too much time in the ball or something. I don't know. Gavin's the sort of player. He likes the ball down low and power and coming at him. The slow ball, I think he has too much time to think about it. Maybe.
You're right, and you made that point earlier on in the game we watched between. What game was that?
Was it?
Point.
Was it the first men's game? Who was playing in the first?
There's so many games you forget. But you made the point earlier on about one of the players that the slow ball might deceive them, and it's true. Mixing up the pace like that is a good tactic. And again, Nash is another master of that.
Oh, he can change the pace of the ball. Yeah.
He'll go to a lob, or he'll go to a 3-wall serve, or he'll go to a low hard serve. Could be a replay.
Point.
No. What do you think of this? Let's see the replay here.
It was up, and Gavin is so fast he could have got it.
Possibly, but he didn't look for it.
You're right.
Now he's lobbing with the left hand here, Diarmuid. 2-wall lob, clipping the right side wall height. Nice shot by Gavin.
That's a lovely shot by Gavin.
Is that a hand error or is that?
I was about to ask you that. See the bang in the wrist. There was an awful bang off the ball with the hand. But he's great power in the two hands. Do you think he was going for the kill there?
No. I thought was it a hand error by Diarmuid?
Oh, it was definitely.
Or was it? Yeah. It was.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And Gavin
was it forced to run first? Was me?
Yeah.
I don't know what it was.
I think it was a hand error. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he could
9
have
serving 1.
But again, as I said earlier, the consistency. He ends the next rally with a flat kill with his right hand.
Yes. He's the type of player, he's not down for long. If he messes up, he'll correct it. Like,
Yeah, there's 2 rallies in a row after that there where he's hit 2 perfect match winning or rally winning shots.
10 serving 1.
Sean Nolan, the great Sean Nolan, is texting in there now, and I just got a text from Fergal Coughlin in Clare. The great Fergal Coughlin, great player in his day too, very good, great shots. Big shout out to Fergal there down in Clare. Oh, look at that!
Look at that!
The left hand, look at that! This is a great shot. We'll see it here in the replay. See the way, as you said, he comes over the top wood and forces that ball down from 35 foot out.
Yeah, it actually bounced funny out, didn't it? But it was definitely up.
He's a lovely style of play.
1 serving 10.
So hard to read, Gavin.
His game is very much built on his serve. When he gets his serve going, he'll get into rallies and he'll get attacking shots, and his confidence will be there. So
look at that. Now he's in the zone.
yeah,
he's in the zone now.
He serves well. He wins the rally oftentimes.
That's great play. The last couple of minutes.
10-2. It's a long way back, but we saw him come back from 14.
2 serving 10.
1 down in the first to get back to 9 or 10. So he's got it in his arsenal. Oh, nice kick on that. Chance. No. He cannot leave the ball sitting up like that around the short line in front of German
No, not
Nash.
for German. He'll punish every time.
9 times out of 10, he'll just tuck it away.
These veteran senior players, not veteran, but they're senior a long time, they love to get that
10
stuff.
serving 2.
They'll murder that stuff. German trying to slow Gavin down a bit now. He knows he likes the fast pace. Chance for Dermot now with the kit hook. Goes for the pass. Lovely shot. Lovely shot. And he takes the time out to celebrate that one.
11-2.
Big shout out to Paddy Riley from Virginia as well, on what we have this time out, who's quite a competitive junior B player there in Virginia. He's texting in saying good commentary.
Good stuff. Very good. Keep the texts coming, lads. It's great that you're watching it. I hope you're enjoying it around the country. And it's great, we've great cameras here, you know. There's great camera work here and replays and different shots, and it's great to see. It's great to see.
I don't think in all my years in handball, and I'm not as around as long as you, Ollie, but I don't think I've ever been as excited about where the sport is headed. I think there's great things happening in handball. We went through a lull there. COVID was very difficult. I think you'd have to be, if you're sitting here, I know the crowd is poor and so on, but if you're sitting here now, there's 2 documentaries we made about handball. We have a brilliant TV crew there from MacAV streaming this. It's on the TG Car stream, which is getting huge numbers. We've got brilliant players. You'd have to be very excited about where handball's at.
I was looking forward to this all week, Paul, I have to say. It's great to have all these great players and a great venue, you know. And I see the great Eileen Dunn. I was a big fan of her dad.
Score is 11, serving 2.
Commentating on the top ace years ago, and it's great to see Eileen here today watching the handball. Like she's a great ambassador for the game too, isn't she?
Eileen is one of the best broadcasters this country has produced, and absolutely held in the highest esteem in journalistic circles and so on. So, yeah, it's just brilliant to have a person of that stature involved, and she's on our Corlea, she's on our PR committee as well.
That's
so
brilliant.
Yeah, it's really brilliant.
And her dad was a great advocate for the game too. Mick, he was. I can still hear his voice. I used to be watching the top ace, as you said. I'm a bit older than you, Paul, but I used to be watching the top ace every Saturday morning. Pat Kirby and all the boys. It was great. It was in Spórt Stadium. Oh, and Gavin just pushed into the floor there. Lava mock. Gavin's enigma. He's liable to do anything. He's liable to do
11
anything.
serving 2.
And the serve there, he just put the ball right into the floor, Paul.
A big shout out here to Uachtaráin Liathróid Láimhe, Conor McDonald, Farousa last minute on fresh. Great handball man, obviously. Connor, he's not here today, but he's here for nearly all of these occasions, and he's just said great job in the commentary.
12 serving 2.
Oh no, that's great. He was looking out for us.
And Sean Nolan, of course, as well.
The great Sean Nolan. He's a great man for training, and he's a great one-wall player too. Himself and the great John Joe Cork. They seem to win everything out in Europe in the one-wall in the
13
Masters.
serving 2.
13-2. I suppose we're digressing a little bit in the commentary, Harley, but it's become one-sided, hasn't it?
Yeah, but Gavin is time out now. He's getting frustrated, but German's slowing him down and annoying him with this slow playing lob serves. You know, Gavin likes to go. He likes everything 100 miles an hour. Paul, I was watching him in the intermediate final, and they were standing toe to toe from going power for power. Gavin loves the ball down knee height, hip height, where he can murder it and have the two hands at it. Where German keeps him above the shoulder height, above the, it keeps the ball up here, up high. It's the roof and slows down the game. That's not Gavin's game. German can bring that German can play a lot of different types of handball, and that's the difference today. He's not letting Gavin play his game.
That's right, yeah. Well, again, it's that consistency. Look, just looking at the time here, Ali. Honey may go Liathróid Láimhe
14 serving 2.
on Cluichí either Brady August Michael Duff faking, but fortunately I'm going to have to. I don't think I'm going to be able to stay for it. I'm going to have to go to Breffni Park.
Oh, you're going during the Cavan match.
Cover Cavan and Fermanagh in the National League, so I'm going to miss that one. So I'm going to be
You'll
tuning into your commentary on the way down the road.
Man, yeah, you'll miss your county man, the great Paul Brady. But you live far away from him now at home, Paul.
But Paul is originally from Mullahorn, and
Right.
I'm originally from Red Hills, which is about probably 40 minutes away. But
So
as it
it's a
turns
good
out,
walk, yeah.
we're both living in Virginia at the moment. So
Oh, you're both in Virginia. Paul's in Virginia as well, is he?
yeah,
Right.
some great handballers there in Virginia.
Right.
Well, one
And your buddy Cormac, where is he from? Is he Virginia?
Cormac McMahon's from Kingscourt.
Kingscourt, right.
Yeah.
And is Virginia
16
far from
serving
Kingscourt?
2.
It's about 25 minutes.
Okay,
and
right.
We've got a really good 60x30 court
Short.
in Virginia. One of the nicest 60x30 courts in the country, in fact, and it's 100 years old this year as well. So there will be celebrations and
Brilliant.
tournaments coming up there as well.
Great stuff.
We had Conor McDonald, who just texted in there. We had Conor there last year, and he was very complimentary of it.
Conor, I have to say, is a great ambassador for the game too. He goes to everything and he tunes into everything. He's a great president, isn't he, for the handball?
He is very enthusiastic and he's very authoritative. And it's
And
good
he
to have an
plays.
Ulster president. We haven't had one since the early 90s. Sean
Right,
McEntee.
Sean
so it was
McEntee,
overdue.
yeah.
That's a real player.
Right. What do you think of that shot, Paul? Did you catch that shot? German went down
16 serving 2.
and Gavin couldn't hit. Was it an avoidable or was it a play over? Do you think Irish referees call avoidables much?
Well, I'm a bad referee. I've never called an avoidable.
Right,
But certainly we don't see them as much in Ireland as we
Right.
see in America.
Yeah,
Maybe a little bit more. Some
Two serving
people call
16.
them more than others.
right. Now, chance for Gavin off the back wall. Oh, Gavin.
Miles away.
And Dermot missed it.
Right.
Yeah, poor rally there.
Both players played bad shots there now. It was a bad serve, it was a bad setup for the serve,
3-16.
and it was a,
Finnegan had a phrase, bad serve and bad handball.
is that what he says?
Yeah, if the serving is poor, the
Right.
handball will be poor. And you will often see that.
It's
The ser-
true, it starts off with a serve, isn't
If a
it?
bad serve,
Yeah.
if there's a bad
4 serving
serve,
16.
you'll get maybe a dodgy return. The ball's coming, funny angles players aren't used to. You'll get a scrappy rally.
Yeah. Kit was a great ambassador for the game too. He's a great man for
Right.
coaching, and he brought you all. He started you playing, did he?
I'd
5
start me
serving
playing,
16.
but he would have given me an awful lot of help over the years. He made an unbelievable contribution to so many young people over the years. Great man.
No, big chance for Gavin here. Is he going to do anything with it?
Brilliant.
Oh, is he going to do anything with it? A mouse right there, just throttled across the floor. That's some shot.
6 serving 16.
That's a serious shot. See, that's the thing, is he? Gavin can turn it on anytime. Look at this. He's got an. He got the point, even though Jimmer was there. Gavin can turn on a killing spree.
7 serving 16.
It's like an automatic weapon. He can just. It's like a machine gun. He can start killing and shooting any time. So look at he's back to
Time out,
7-16 now.
7-16
Yeah.
Jeremy with the timeout.
Yeah, Jim had to take a time out because Gavin was on fire, and Gavin is still in the court serving a few balls.
Did I give you my opinion on timeouts? No.
You did. You slightly mentioned it a small bit. You know, but yeah, the timeout. That's one of your timeouts again, and that's broke the rhythm of the play. But
And
that's tactics. That's
look
rules.
around in the crowd. And we
Yeah.
have a small crowd, but look around. There's a timeout. Everyone stops and starts talking to each other and looking at their phones.
I suppose, and people are
You
going to
don't
the
want
toilet
that.
then at home and making a cup of tea, and they mightn't come back to it.
Well, that's it.
Yeah.
I'm just not a fan.
Right. I can see your point of view. Yeah, I can see.
I just don't see the reason for it. In what other sport?
I haven't said that. I've won an awful lot of games and timeouts, tacticals that broke
Yeah,
people.
scores
broke
now.
people's
Sure,
rhythm.
sure,
and,
It's
you
a
know.
great, it's a great tactic, but I'm just looking from a spectator's point of view.
Yeah. Oh, chance for
Chance.
Dermot. You can't do that
And
against
off.
Dermot.
On shot, Jeremy. And he's
16,
happy.
serving 8.
He's got the patience and the discipline to just keep lobbing.
And see the way the timeout worked for him. He called the timeout, broke Gavin's rhythm, and now Gavin is in the back foot again. And we're going back to playing Dermot's game. He stopped. Oh, that's not like him to miss them.
His feet just weren't fully set
Yeah.
for that one, were they?
Yeah.
He had
8,
to
serving 16.
produce a wild swing because his feet weren't right.
Great, lovely spin serve, and going for the fly kill off with the left hand. That's a lovely shot by Gavin. He forced Dermot to take it off the side wall. It was an awkward ball dropping onto the
9,
glass.
serving
This
16.
going to test the statement now that Jeremy doesn't miss 3 in a row. He's missed 2 in a row here.
Right. Okay.
Well,
Point.
Well,
what are you going to do against that?
That was an enforced error, yeah. But Dermot did set him up though, didn't he? Well, the left hand
On
is
shot.
yeah, great
Looking
shot.
at
10, serving 16.
on Ahimmerch. Absolutely beautiful and a nice. The next rally or two is going to be key now.
Oh,
with
he
the
didn't miss
rallies.
that one, Paul. He found what he was looking for there.
16, serving 10.
Sixteen 10. Oh, good ball dropping onto the glass for Gavin, and he just nearly got it up in the wall. That was an awkward ball. Trying to pick it out that glass side wall.
Couple more
17,
people we have to give
serving
shout outs to here. Ollie Conor McCauley up in Belfast.
Great stuff.
He's injured his leg there recently, I think, playing, so hopefully he's back on his feet. John Farley in Virginia in Cavan, and Peter Riley, Scully from Kells, he's tuning in as well. Hello to everyone, lads.
That's great. Keep the texts coming, lads. It's great to see that they're all tuned in watching this. Now, chance for Gavin. No, it was just up for Dermot. Oh, and that's a replay, and the referee had a good call. He called it right. A replay.
Seventeen 10.
That's a great serve.
Right.
Cracker.
And Gavin called the timeout.
Time out, Gavin.
Just when things are getting
That's your
going
last.
again.
Yes.
18,
You love
10.
it, Paul. You love it.
Well, I don't know. People maybe can text in or comment on the YouTube stream.
Yeah, it'd
Let
be
us know.
interesting to
What
see.
do people think? Like,
keep your
is
texts coming.
this
See.
conducive to making our game a good spectator sport?
Okay.
Someone
2
gets
minutes
2 in a row,
glove change.
time out. Someone else
Yeah.
gets back in,
That's
time out.
a good point, yeah.
Glove change, dry the
Yeah.
floor, time out.
As you said, the
Short
old game
change.
does none of that. Yeah.
Well, the phrase I always use is, as I said earlier on, you watch a great game of Big Alley and you never think,
18,
Jesus, I said 18 earlier, but when you factor in drying the floor and all that, which you don't get in the Big Alley, nobody ever said, what a great game, I wish there was 26 more stoppages in it.
Yes. Right.
I just think it's really taken away from our sport as a spectacle.
Right.
We've
And
gotta-
that's
it's
an
gotta be the
American
best
thing, isn't
spectacle
it?
it
It
can
was
be.
brought in.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was never in the game before, like.
I wonder who was the first Irish player to dry the floor. It must have looked at him like he had 2 heads. And now
Yeah.
everyone's drying the floor because
Yeah.
it's fashionable.
And it's in the rules, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, sometimes I think it's just for show or to be doing something. Sometimes it's necessary. But anyway, as we always say, it's very easy to be wise out here, isn't it?
Right. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, we're back in after the timeout here. And the score is 18-10.
Scores 18, serving 10.
It's fantastic to see so many camera operators here. I can see 5 cameramen here at the moment.
It's great, isn't it?
It's unbelievable. It's something we haven't had before. So, just to talk very briefly about that, there's a documentary being made by Daglan O'Mocon, which is going to be marking the centenary of handball.
19,
Months and months of
serving
work
10.
has gone into that one. It's going to be on TG Car.
Brilliant.
They've had something like 27 days of filming. There's another one being made by Alil Maher, who's a young filmmaker from Tipperary who's been very successful on the festival circuit and so on with various documentaries. He's making a really cool looking arty type. I think it might be quite a short film, maybe 20 minutes, whereas the other one's an hour long.
Right.
Wow.
It's over handball, and they've been all over the country on location interviewing players,
Game
following
ball,
them around.
serving 10.
So
That's
a
great.
very
It takes
exciting
a lot
time
of
for
work.
him.
That's
Huge,
great.
huge work has gone into that. So Jeremy's serving for the game. Does he go down the right here? No.
Serving 20.
Fahey going a jet. Coil back in the service box.
Chance here. Oh, he can't do that and let Dermot back in.
He's just made too many hand errors. hasn't he,
Yeah,
Gavin?
it just
But I mean,
wasn't.
it's all experience, part of the
Yeah.
learning curve. It's his first year
Game ball,
as a
serving
fully
10.
fledged senior player.
And there's a big jump up to senior from intermediate level.
Ah,
It's
yeah.
a big jump, especially playing these guys. You know, it's a big difference.
That's not a great serve.
Not a great serve. Is he going to go for it? No, he doesn't.
There it
Oh,
is.
and there it is. That's it. Diarmuid Nash taking Gavin Coyle, the first game, 21-14, Paul, and 21-10.
21-10. Solid performance by Diarmuid Nash. Straight games win. Moves
Yeah.
on to the semi-final again tomorrow, and where he's going to play the winner of Paul Brady and Conor McElduff, which is coming up now. Fair play to Diarmuid for finishing the game. He must know why I have to go to Breffni Park.
Very good.
Maybe we'll see a little bit of it.
Very good. Don't go away. We'll be up and we'll be watching the Paul Brady game up next in a couple of Nomad. We're back live here again, and the five-time world champion is in the court, and I've the mighty Ger Coonan back here in the commentary box with me. I'm Ollie Kesty, and what do you think, Ger? We've the goat of one wall against the goat of four wall. What do you think, Ger?
Look, thanks for the kind introduction, Ali. I suppose this is probably the game of the day, what people want to see. I think Paul Reddy's definitely the most high-profile player in the country, and people love watching Paul because of how explosive and how athletic he is. Even at the age of 44, he still has this incredible athleticism. In terms of how the game is going to go, I just think, it's hard to see beyond Paul. Paul's just so explosive, so powerful. Yeah, it's shaping up to be a really good match.
Yeah, Conor, I was talking to Conor earlier, and he said it's great to play the great Paul Brady. He said I've been waiting for this all my life since he started playing handball. He loves ball. He looks up to ball.
Really, I didn't. So they've never actually played.
Never. He said
Wow,
it's a dream of his. That's what he said.
And Conor, of course, is a fantastic one-waller. I think he's Irish #1 anyway. I'm not sure, how he's getting on in the European tournaments, but he's certainly a hell of a one-waller. Interesting to see how he gets on here today.
Is he the world current?
Is he? Oh, I'm not sure.
I think so, yeah. No, he said here in an article during the week, he's delighted that the boys from America are coming over to challenge him. Like, it's going to be a big. And there's a guy called Thompson in London. He's coming over too. They'll be all looking for his title, like
Luke Thompson, yeah. So the last time the world championships in one were held, were they not held in?
They were in Dublin.
Oh no, but the last time they were held in America.
Oh, they're in America. Yeah.
Who won that?
Who won that actually, Joe? I wasn't there.
No idea. And you just see
that's a good
power
question.
Paul is hitting the ball here. There seems to be a pop every time he hits the ball.
That's a good question, Jerry. If anyone knows that, could you text in who's the current world #1 in the one ball? Look at that for a ball. That ball was squealing there.
Maybe it's Conor. I don't know.
I thought it was Conor. No, maybe it
I don't play one ball. I don't really.
Do you not, Jerry?
No.
Oh, it's a great game. It's a great game. Paul looking at.
Supporting a bandana. He's like a young Rambo on the court.
Yeah, and two guns. It's great to see him back, though, isn't it? That's great. Like, look at this. Even warming up is great to watch. Like, he's a lovely shot, isn't he?
Absolutely, yeah. He hits the ball so effortless and so powerful. It's incredible.
Like, I played him a few times. Did you play him, Ger?
I did. I played him.
Jesus! I played him, and I was going home after the third game, and he says, "Where are you going?" He went fourth and fifth game. He was getting going. Like, I was wrecked after the first game, and he was. It takes him, like, he was getting more powerful towards the third and fourth game, like.
I think what separates Paul from a lot of the other senior players is.
No, not stopping you. The great Paul Donnelly text. Conor McInduff, current one-wall world champ, defending. Defeated
Flynn in the final, as far as I can remember. Hasn't been a world since 5 years ago.
No, thanks for that, Paul. No, Ger.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't.
We know now.
Yeah, we know now.
No, thanks for that, Paul.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Paul Donnelly. He's teaching up there in the north, and he's a big one. He won the B in Belgium, and he's an open player now. He's really improved.
Okay, this is the third quarter-final.
I know the name, yeah. Oh, I do.
Men's senior
He's
singles.
Tyrone, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a great player.
Tyrone is Conor McInduff, and receiving for Cavan is Paul Brady.
Sorry, before.
Just, you have 3 timeouts per game,
cut across me,
21
Ali.
games, and 2 appeals. And 1 appeal in the tiebreak, and 2 timeouts.
He's Frank.
Okay? Play ball, 0-0.
Frank Daly means business here.
Frank just he loves the refereeing, Frank.
We've got Oren Kieran on one of the lines, and I'm not sure who's on the other line.
Look
Shot
at
by
that.
Connor.
That's a great start from the one-ball champion. World champion.
That was a super shot. Super shot. A nice overhand serve down the left wall. And then shoots the ball on Paul's return. Bit of cat and mouse here.
That's a nice...
Side away.
Nice finish.
Nice
Side
finish
wall
there,
from
right
wall.
there.
0 serving 1. Sharp ball.
Definitely short ball. It definitely touched the line there.
Yeah.
Zero serving 1.
Just waiting for Frank to call the score. Frank forgot himself, I think.
Mark.
I think Frank is admiring the play too, because when you're
Together
refereeing,
at 1.
you get lost in the play too. If I was refereeing, I'd be too busy watching the play, looking at admiring the shots. You know.
Frank's in awe. Is that what you're telling me?
I think so, because it's great to see the great Paul Brady back. Look at this setup for Paul. Usually the old Paul Brady'd murder that, but
Connor's covering the court really, really well.
Paul hasn't opened up at all yet. He's not comfortable. You were talking to him earlier, Ger. How was he looking? How was he sounding? Was he feeling good?
We never actually spoke about handball.
Is that right? And what were you talking
Mark.
about?
2 serving 1.
We're just chatting.
Ah, yeah. That's a lovely return by Connor. No, Connor, set up for here for him. That's a lovely shot.
Super shot
That's
by
a
Connor.
lovely shot. Connor, not one bit
Side
nervous
away.
playing the world's greatest. Is he? Look at that for a shot. That's a great shot.
1 serving 2.
I'm just looking at Conor McElduff's runners. I've never seen a handballer wearing court runners like that before.
It's like something out of Back to the Future. It's brilliant, isn't it?
I was going to say Space Jam, but
Right.
they look like basketball runners.
I always wear basketball runners in there too, yeah. I don't like the handball shoes.
what a get.
That's a great get. Well, no, I don't. I look like he got
You know
it from
what?
here.
I'd like to see the replay on that.
Yeah. Now you're going to see
Side
it,
away.
Ger. I thought he
2
got it.
serving
one.
1.
It looked like he got it, but
I thought he got
sometimes you can call a ball and you got it, but it's too late then when you realise you can call a ball against yourself as well.
Let's see.
That's a lovely shot. See the way he floated that into the corner.
Conor McElduff doesn't
That's
look.
kind of a one-wall shot, isn't it?
It doesn't look. He
One
doesn't look
serving
phased one
2.
bit at all.
That's a lovely shot.
And I liked the finishes.
Ah, it's lovely.
Nice touch up in the front court.
I know the score is 2-1, but it's Connor that's impressed me so far. Look at this. Now a chance for Connor with the left hand. Goes for it. What's your predictions? Look at this. That's a lovely shot. That's a one-ball shot. He used that a lot in the one-ball, Connor. He comes over.
Side away.
What's your predictions, Gerald? Can you see a tiebreaker here?
2 serving 1.
Look, it's early days here. I think they're feeling each other out a bit.
Yeah.
It's kind of a bit of cat and mouse. Paul is certainly the favourite here. But to be fair to Connor has definitely started the brighter. This looks very comfortable on the court.
Yeah.
He's hitting some really nice shots.
Now a chance here.
He's definitely.
He goes for it. Paul. Oh, Paul looking for the
Play the ball
replay.
again.
That's experience there, Ger. See how he
Check the
ran
ball.
into him, and no, he could have got it. He's very fast, but that's
2
experience.
serving 1.
Connor would have got away with that in the one wall.
Yes, a good block. Yeah. Because you're allowed blocking that one ball. For people at home that's watching, you can block the ball, stand your ground. I'm impressed with this match so far, Ger.
In fairness, Conor looks very comfortable on the roof.
Look at that, that's a lovely shot. He rolled and just... That was unfortunate, he missed that, but see that first shot, he just trickled it into the corner.
Mark 3, serving 1.
Big shout out to another top class one wall player, James Doyle. He's texting in there.
Mark.
He's a great one wall player,
Four
James. Do you know James?
serving
I do.
one.
You probably
I do.
played against him too, did you?
I have. James is actually...
Short
Well,
ball.
he's living in Wexford. Sorry, he's living in Armagh now. James is originally Wexford.
Wexford man, yeah, he fell in love and
Good.
moved to...
Moved to Armagh.
Yeah,
Very
it
good.
happens, sure, it happens.
Okay, you're saying it's short.
Has it happened to you yet, Ollie?
Well, you
Short
fell in
ball.
love and you moved to Dublin, didn't you, Jerry? You're in Dublin now. The people of Ballina lost a good son, you know.
I'm in Dublin a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Paul, that would seem to be a bit...
Hand
I
off.
don't know what
One
happened there. He just
serving
seemed to...
4.
He left it off the glass. I
He
suppose
did, I
it died
think,
off the
yeah.
glass.
I'm not
back
sure
on.
what happened there. Connor's sticking with this overhand
Yeah.
serve down the left.
That Paul seen that before though. Chapman often give him the great Dave Chapman often give Paul them serve. That's a lovely shot, isn't it?
So he's
He's
appealing the serve, which
appealing
is
the serve,
interesting
yeah, it's
here.
a good call. It's a good appeal.
You appealing the serve? I thought it was good. You thought it was short?
Oh,
Okay,
That's
it's
a
a
great
short
appeal.
ball,
That was a
hold
good
on.
appeal, wasn't it, Ger?
bit of experience there by Connor.
That was good
Still
experience.
1
Yeah, good
serving
call.
4.
Good call.
No, I didn't actually see it. But look, the two lines judges have overruled the ref, so it must be. Brady with the whip down the glass wall, then onto the sidearm. Great finish.
Side away. 4 serving 1.
I just see it's actually Cormac Finn is the other line judge on the left side.
Very good.
See, David Walsh is after entering the building. He's up next versus Daniel Rellahan.
Oh, what a lovely shot. And Connor not a bit
Side
phased here
away.
by his hero. He's going for the bottom like.
1 serving 4.
Conor McDonald there, our president, enjoying the commentary there. Jerry just texting in like.
Super shot by Paul off the glass sidewall.
Side away. 4 serving 1.
And it's great to see Eileen Dunn in the crowd there, Jerry. You know, the great Mick Dunn used to be the commentator years ago.
Oh no, I know Eileen. Yeah, is she here?
Yeah, do you know Eileen, do you?
Well, I met her. She was. I met her a
Eileen.
good few times at
Yeah.
different times.
Was it going to
Mark.
be? Okay, give the mark. We'll see the replay. It was up. Okay, Connor didn't really go for the
5.
lead.
5
If he stuck
serving
the-
1.
If he stuck the paw out, maybe he might get something. The blade. If he stuck the old blade out there, he might have got a.
Great.
You know.
Get by Connor.
Oh, that's a lovely shot. Paul was there. And Connor wondering, did he get it?
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay.
The ball was good.
Yeah, in one. He got
6
it. No, he did. He did.
serving 1.
On the replay. In front of me, he got it.
He did. It looked like he got it.
At first glance, I wasn't sure, but he definitely got it. Well played by Paul.
And yeah, I was just on about Eileen Dunn there, set up for Paul. Yeah, the great Eileen Dunn, Mick Dunn's father, the great famous GA
Time out for
commentator for the
Connor.
handball.
Going back at 7 serving 1.
Fergal Coughlin just texted in there again. He said he travelled to Australia. The great Mick Dunn travelled to Australia
Was that 89?
in 1988.
88.
You good? I liked where you're thinking, Ger.
I wasn't too far.
What year were you born, Ger?
86.
86. I remember him well. He was passionate about the game. Yeah, he loved the handball, Mick. Yeah, I used to watch him in Sport Stadium.
Sports Stadium.
Oh,
there's
brilliant.
and
Top
we used to-
is
Sports Stadium.
Kirby. That's where I first came
Handball
across
used to be
Kirby.
on every Saturday.
Yeah,
on
it was
Sports
brilliant.
Stadium,
It was
yeah.
brilliant.
I remember that. Yeah. Dervin Nash just comes back into the court.
And that's his partner, his old doubles partner, sitting down beside him there.
That's
Do you
correct,
recognise him?
Yeah. Oh, that's Niall Malone.
Niall Malone, the great
Yeah.
Niall Malone. He made the trip up
And
from
I think he's in Cork or
Cork.
Waterford.
It's a good old walk. It's a good walk up from
I'm not
Cork.
sure he walked, but anyway, Ali. I think someone give Jim an old nudge there. He's fallen asleep, is he?
But But I enjoyed that score so far. It's 7-1 to Paul. But the score doesn't do it justice. There's some great shots.
Okay,
I'd
10
have to
seconds,
agree with you
lads.
there, Ali. It's very, look, on reflection, looking at the game, you think it's much tighter, but Paul's after jumping out to a 7-1 lead. Paul seems to be, he was
Score
kind
is-
of, at the start, he seemed to be a bit very conservative, wrapping the ball around the walls and wrapping it up onto the roof. Whereas the last, number of points, he's been shooting the ball.
7.
Yeah.
A little more
serving
aggressive.
1.
But I've been impressed with Conor McElduff. I think he's definitely settled in very well.
I didn't see that ball.
Certainly
Short
doesn't look
ball.
out of place here
Sharp ball.
on the 4-wall court.
Sorry?
He certainly doesn't look out of place on the 4-wall court.
No, he does not. He's really comfortable here. And he kind of works here, doesn't he? Would he be based here as a sports development or the GA development officer?
Mark 8. 8 serving.
I've seen him around here midweek, yeah, so I'm not sure where he's...
That was a
where
great
he-
dummy serve.
where
Did you
he's
see that
worked.
head fake? He head faked down the left and he served it down the right. Look at that for Conor. That's great control. Jesus.
Side away.
That's a lovely shot. Look at that. He floated into the corner.
1 serving.
He does
8.
that a lot in the one wall too. He's bringing a lot of one wall shots to this 4-wall game here.
It's a very effective serve because it's Paul's just flicking it back up onto the roof. And
That's a good shot too. He's making Paul work. And see the way he done your trick again. He cut off the corner and he got hit in the bottom with the ball.
Still 1 serving 8.
That's tactics, isn't it? That's a good shot, like.
it's called experience.
Experience, yeah. That's a good lob serve. Chapman would be proud of that serve.
Lovely
Oh,
finish into
yeah.
that corner, yeah.
Side away.
You can't give him anything. Give him an inch or he'll murder.
8 serving.
Lovely
1.
left-handed kill there by Paul Brady. Chance here for Conor. He goes for it. That's a lovely shot.
Great finish.
Yeah.
Absolutely super finish.
Side away. 1 serving 8.
That looked a short ball, Ger, but maybe not. No.
Glass, no?
Oh, good ball dropping off the glass. No problem to the champ. That's a lovely shot by Conor. That's a lovely.
It's a lovely
He
smooth
needs to-
finish.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's lovely. If you put it up on the wall
Mark.
I think
and
Paul,
bang.
Paul would be disappointed.
No,
though
he'd
with
be upset
the
with that shot,
before
yeah.
that, yeah.
2 serving
The old
8.
Tiger would have murdered that shot. He'd have quenched it in the corner. Conor going for the lob serve here, the David Chapman serve. Now, is it set up for Páirc? No. Oh, it's a lovely half a chance, Ger. And he
Hand off.
That's it.
8
Quench it.
serving
I
2.
like the Irish whip.
And it was an awkward ball to dig out too, wasn't it?
Mark
9.
9. 9 serving 2.
Conor needs to be careful. Brady's just shoot ahead now. I think there's a switch in Brady. He just, when he wants to
Mark.
switch it on, it's good
10.
news.
10 serving 2.
I think the last 2 points I've had he's served the ball
Look at
harder.
that.
That's what I was going to say.
That was a lovely serve.
I was going to say his last
Gosh,
couple of
this for a
serves.
dummy. Look at that.
Timeout. Second timeout for Conor. Going back at 11 serving 2.
I think there's a switch in the likes of Paul Brady, Jim Nash, McCarthy especially. These guys, when they get to a certain score, they hit the
David
switches.
Walsh looks very focused.
It's like a turbo boost.
Is that Tipperary water again, is it?
Gee, I think that's Aldi.
I don't think it is, no.
But no, I was saying about these players, McCarthy and Brady and Dermot Nash, when they get to a certain score line, they hit the turbo boost button and they start to cruise, you know. So Conor has to be careful not to let Paul get to that stage, you know.
Paul is like a trock for his water.
He likes the water, yeah.
11-2 here in the first game, Paul Brady versus Conor McElduff. Paul seemed to a slow start,
10 seconds.
and all of a sudden he's jumped out to 11-2 lead.
Yeah, and Paul Brady can do that with the serves. He can serve and kill, and all of a sudden the game is gone. Like
His last 3 serves have been pretty impressive. Connor's, after taking a time out to kind of
11, serving 2.
stem Paul Brady's momentum.
Chance here for Paul. Oh, and that's not like him, Ger.
I'd be disappointed with that.
That's not like the 5-time world champ.
2, serving 11.
Cormac Finn is just
Short ball.
texted in. It's actually no Cormac McMahon. Likes that Brady serve.
Yeah. Lovely shot. That's a lovely shot. It's hard to read what he's going to do with that. Look at this replay. He sticks up the paw, and look at
Mark, 3 serving.
it's like a
11.
line about to claw you. You don't know where that ball's going to go. It's an unorthodox shot,
Yeah, it is.
Ger.
He's coming from overhead the shoulder, kind of, and he's cross court into the left corner. Look, it's a really effective shot.
He's a hard player to play against, McElduff, because he can pull out
Side
these
away.
unorthodox shots that you
11
can't read.
serving
Super
3.
player, very athletic. So it's interesting to see.
Jeez, and he's fit too, Michael. He's
Mark,
not even sweating, Ger.
No.
Like
12 serving 3.
he's in great shape. The 2 players are in great shape. Chance. Lovely shot. That's a lovely shot.
Absolutely lovely shot.
Side away. 3 serving 12.
3 plays 12. Connor changing serves now. He's changing tactics. Going for the power serve down the left.
Side away. 12 serving 3.
12-3 here now as Paul Brady rolls the ball off his fingers here. Serves down the right. That's a lovely off-the-shoulder kill by Paul Brady with the left hand. That's a lovely shot. Makes it look so easy.
Mark,
That's
13
not an easy shot.
serving
He makes
3.
it look.
Short ball.
Gavin Coyle
13
coming
serving
back
3.
in after his match earlier tonight against Dermot Nash.
Side away.
Connor back into serve now.
3 serving 13.
He's going back down to the power serve now. Down. Is he going to the left? Yep, he's going on the left. Awkward ball for Brady, but he digs it out and makes it look so easy. That's a lovely shot. And
Beautiful
it's hard.
finish.
Ger, it's hard to see that ball come around off the glass too.
Mark.
Look at that. Quenched it in the corner. It's a lovely shot.
Great finish.
4 serving 13.
And the crowd starting to come in here, watching the 5-time world champ, Ger.
Páirc Gaffney fixing back up the Cavan flag. It fell down there a second ago.
That could be a bad sign.
No, I don't think so.
No, chance for Paul. Another chance for Paul. What's he going to
Shoot
do?
the ball.
He goes for it, but Connor's there.
Connor digs it out. Lovely onto the roof by Connor.
Look at them overhands there. That's a lovely shot. Paul read that well. He was going in and Connor tried to bring him out. Look at this. He brought Paul out, but Paul was
Side
ready for
away.
it. That's a lovely shot. Good recovery with the left hand. What do you think,
13
Ger?
serving 4.
Is Paul starting to slow down, or is it the old tiger is back? Or what do you think? Can you see any weakness?
I think he's in incredible shape. Oh, beautiful.
And he's married now, Ger, and he's 2 kids. Like, where does he get the time?
He'll be disappointed with that.
Where does he get the time to train?
Side away.
You know, and he's a school teacher. Like,
4
I
serving.
think the shape he's in is a testament to him. Like
he's
44 years of age to be covering the court like he is and hitting the ball as powerful and as relentless as he is. There's a nice curl on that ball from Conor
there
McIntyre.
was a bit of... That's a lovely pick. He just
unlucky.
nearly picked with the left.
Very unlucky. Conor is
Side away. 13 serving 4.
Sometimes when you
Two
stick
points
out the
off
blade,
ball.
you can be lucky. Like,
Line out.
you might just scoop it.
Going back at 13.
I don't
4.
think the score is a true reflection.
I
on
don't
how
think
the
it's
game is
doing the
going.
justice because there's some great shots being pulled out here.
To be fair, Conor has been, playing very well so far. He doesn't look put off by Paul Brady at all.
Yeah.
He's very much.
And Brady's a big bottle of water, and look at the size of the bottle. It's like a bucket. He's drinking out of it. You're right. He likes the water, doesn't he?
That's funny colour water he's drinking.
There could be queer stuff in that now. But do you get any biscuits at all?
Mo was after eating all the biscuits.
You couldn't watch them books.
Paul Fitzpatrick.
You couldn't watch them. Of course, I wouldn't touch that. None of that stuff.
Not an athlete like you, Ollie.
No. The body's a temple.
Ollie, how are you getting on in Connacht?
I'm going well. Myself and Niall Joyce now are playing the Connacht final.
Oh.
He bet me last year in the tiebreaker.
Did he?
So I'll be out for blood now this year.
Niall must be half your age, is he?
10 seconds.
Niall is about 24, 25.
He's half your age.
I won't. I'm something. I'm something. But,
Who did Connacht play? Munster, isn't it?
Connor plays into Munster,
So
yeah.
Rory Grace won
Rory
the...
Grace came out, the fellow Tiebreaker man.
Yeah.
That's your partner, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was actually, yeah. In the senior doubles, he beat Jack O'Shea in a tiebreak. I think that was.
Jack's another man that came all the way up from Junior
Score
B.
is 13.
Yeah, and Daniel Rellan's here today. He came all the way up from Junior B.
Oh.
And Gavin Coyle came all the way up from. So it just goes to show it's an inspiration to any handballer, that can start and come up to senior like.
It's incredible, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't actually realise that.
Yeah.
Great shot by Conor.
Connor's not finished at all yet.
Side
Look
away.
at it. Look at this. That's a lovely shot.
4 serving 13.
So that All-Ireland semi-final is the weekend of April 6th to April 7th. I think the same weekend as the All-Ireland senior men's and ladies open finals, isn't that right?
Correct.
Side away.
Yeah.
13 serving 4.
What a shot by Paul Brady.
Lovely shot, yeah.
Absolutely
He makes it look so
flattened it.
easy, doesn't he? Lovely left-handed kill there.
Conor nearly picked that.
Mark. 14
Conor was
serving
in for it, wasn't
4.
he? He's very fast, Conor.
It seemed to pop up for him.
Oh, it's a lovely shot with the left hand. That's about 30 foot out.
Side away.
Lovely shot. Look at he let it drop low and boom. Right in the corner.
Lovely shot.
4 serving 14.
4-14. Conor McIntyre is going for a 3-ball here, is it? Oh no.
That's a lovely crack serve. Is Paul
Mark.
going to peel it? Yeah, he peeled it.
Horn. That was good. What? Yeah. All 3 say good, so.
I thought it
5
was good.
serving 14.
I thought it was good too, yeah. But I suppose if you don't ask, you won't get,
Bit of a change of strategy by Conor. He's gone from his overhand serve to more power serve.
That's unusual
Side
now.
away.
See, he looked up to the glass corner. You can lose that ball. I was playing in here a couple of weeks ago and
14
I
serving
completely lost
5.
about 4 balls off that corner,
Sweet.
Oh, it's a lovely reverse. Oh, it's a lovely shot. Good serve and a good kill. Watch this again. Look at this.
It was a
This-
great
some of the
return.
form that
15
won him the 5
serving
world titles.
5.
5 world titles.
5. When you say it like that, you're and narrowly going for missed out in 6. Now big chance here off the back wall. See that? I think that turbo is about to turn on. The turbo switch
Mark,
has hit.
16, serving
shot.
5.
Paul is not going to come out to the service box again because the turbo is switched on. I think once he switches on, oh, he's unlucky. And the commentator's curse, he contradicted me there. I'll have to have a word with him after. But that's a great job by Conor. He came over the top of the ball and forced it down onto the front wall. Lovely shot.
5 serving 16.
Paddy O'Reilly from the Virginia Handball Club in County Cavan. Just sent in a message. He's enjoying the coverage from home, supporting his county man Paul Brady. Super
Oh,
shot.
it's a lovely shot. That's
Super
a
shot.
lovely shot with the left hand. Look at this
Side
again,
away.
just floated into the corner. Great shot.
16 serving 5.
16-5. Oh, it's a lovely dummy serve. A head fake to the left and
Mark.
snuck it down the right. That's the best serve of the match so far. Lovely
17 serving 5.
shot. This is serious. Look at that. Look at that serve. And look at that return. Look at that kill. The
he makes-
tiger is back. Look at this. Watch this.
Makes it look very easy.
Look at
Serve and
Look at
shoot.
this left hand.
Boom.
Come back at 18-5.
Serve.
That's the world number 1 back again. That's him right there.
You think so?
Oh yeah, that's some of the form that's
So
we thought
Ali,
was gone.
Ali,
It's back.
if you're a betting man, based on what you've seen here today so far,
Yes,
if I was giving you a crisp 50, right,
yes.
who would you put it on to win the All-Ireland Senior Men's title?
You would have to.
No pressure now.
I think anybody would be a fool to back against the great gunner, the Tiger Brady. You'd be. I'd put the car on him.
Would you?
And it's a good car. I have it 16 years.
You still driving that Passat?
Yeah, it's year 4. Yeah, it's a good car.
Oh God.
But no,
If you had, if so,
I'd
crisp,
put
crisp
all.
50.
I'd put the 50 and the car in it on
Wow.
Paul. Now look at. I was very impressed with Robbie too and Jermit, but how could you go against?
You've a
the-
graw for Paul.
I have a graph, and I think a few people have a graph. You've a good time for Paul too, haven't you?
Yeah, I like, you know, I
The
think
question over to you, Ger. What would you do with the 50?
with the crisp 50, my look, I think, knowing Paul, I don't know how many years,
10 seconds.
Paul didn't enter this unless he thought he could win it.
That's a good response.
I think he backs himself, you know, and why wouldn't he? I don't think he entered this just to make up the numbers and to go through the motions. Just looking at his body language in there, there's only one thing on his mind here, and that's to win.
Yeah.
So if I was putting
Score
a crisp
is,
50 on anyone,
18 serving 5.
I'd be putting it on Robbie. Or sorry, not Robbie, Brady.
Yeah, definitely. And Brady's like Robbie. He'd steal the thrower box off the grandmother, Ger. He'd take the bit out of your mouth.
Saying that?
You have to. Yeah, he's ruthless. You have to be ruthless. I'm saying it's a good thing. I'm not no disrespect to the lads, but you have to be ruthless in there. Brady thinks if he misses a ball or misses an ace, it's like losing £1,000. It's like, and that's the attitude you have to have.
That's no disrespect to any of the other players that played here today. I think watching Robbie earlier, he
5
was
serving
absolutely
18.
phenomenal.
Robbie's gifted too, isn't
Absolutely.
he?
So I don't think there's a whole lot between any of those guys.
Brady's playing into Nash next.
Providing he gets over this
If
today.
he gets over this, yeah. Sorry, I can't be writing off Conor yet. But no, big chance, big setup.
They're playing the ball again.
Conor looking for the replay, yeah.
I think why Conor is a bit annoyed is it's not that shot. It was actually the previous shot.
Was there a bit of contact?
No, the shot
Still
prior
5
to
serving 18.
that shot back in the back left-hand corner. That's where he was a bit annoyed, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Was he looking for the avoidable or?
No, I don't think he
Right.
didn't. He was just looking for the cover.
Okay.
Yeah.
Short ball.
And I think, in fairness to Frank, just kind of let the play develop because he wanted to see what would happen.
Right.
And I don't think Conor, wasn't too impressed with that. And I think he's probably right. He pulls out the old whip.
He pulls the whip out now and again. Oh, lovely shot. Now it was luck involved as well.
Side away.
It went lucky for him too, but the lovely shot. He changed this direction the last second, twisted the wrist.
18 serving 5.
You make your own luck.
You make your own luck in there. You do. Look at this for. Look at.
Back down that.
Great. Oh, unlucky there, Connor. Great. He was there for it. He was unlucky.
Mark.
19.
19 serving 5.
19-5.
Connor will be disappointed with that one.
He will be disappointed with that
Mark.
20 game ball.
20. 20 serving 5. Game ball.
Now, chance here off the side glass. He's Winford and he's got it. And that's the first game, Ger. 21-5.
Yeah.
21-5. Don't go away. I'm going to see can I get more tea and biscuits
First
here.
game.
And we'll be back in a couple
2
of no
minutes.
minutes. And we're back live here again, and Ger Coonan had to go to a hurling match or something.
Oh, was that his excuse?
That was his excuse, and we've invited the great Quillen Burke into the commentary box. Quillen, you were playing earlier on, and you won your game.
Yeah, I was playing in Mullingar against Fiona Stanton.
Fiona Stanton,
woman.
former Fiona Healy.
0-0.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was a great player years ago. Very good. And it's great to see her return to the game.
Yeah, she was telling me that she's only back a few months, so
Brilliant.
it's great to see her back.
Brilliant.
This game is going.
What do you think of the great Paul Brady back out of
He
retirement
is
from Irish handball?
absolutely flying it
Yeah.
now, to be honest.
Are you glad you made the trip up?
Oh, I am, yeah. And it was some journey back actually, because I took the no toll
Good on you.
option,
Good on
but
you.
no, it brought me straight
Mark,
through the city. So
Ah,
it was.
well, you're supposed to
I wish I
student, you're a
paid that
student.
370.
One play, 0.
370 is a lot there and back, like, you
Yeah,
know.
it actually is.
Short ball.
And only being on the M50 for like 3 minutes, like.
Yeah, so you have 370 going down, and you have 370.
370 up, yeah. And then the tolls as well. It's like 320 or
Yeah,
something.
so you're a student,
It
you have to
actually,
watch the...
I'm telling you.
Yeah. That's a lovely shot by Paul Brady. So,
Mark
Yeah,
2,
Connor is
playing
he's
0.
finding it hard to get into his
but there's
rhythm.
great shots coming
Oh,
out of
the
Connor.
spin.
See the spin and the one-wall shots coming into the
You
forward.
can really see the one wall coming through his
Lovely,
style.
yeah.
Like.
Lovely shots.
Yeah, 100%.
Mark 3 playing 0.
3-0.
Short ball.
Paul just has such a natural swing to it, like
Yeah.
hasn't changed at all.
You don't think so, no?
No.
You think the old Paul Brady's back?
But I don't think he'd be back if, or he'd come back playing if he wasn't sure of himself.
That's what Ger said. Ger's after saying
Yeah.
that too.
By the
He doesn't
way,
enter things for nothing,
no,
like.
it's not for the
0
crack with him.
Yeah. That's a lovely serve by Connor. That's a great shot. Connor's there. Connor's so fast.
Oh, he is, yeah. Oh, sugar.
Awkward ball, but he digs it out. Now, chance for Connor with the left hand.
Straight in the middle.
Paul has great control with that ball. He can put that ball where he
Oh,
wants.
yeah, wherever he wants.
Great control.
Oh, gee.
And Connor's a great
that's-
player. Oh no, Connor might have twisted the ankle a bit there.
You okay, Connor? Side away. 3 playing 0.
Okay, he's going to play on. Great reverse serve there, and
Paul is taking
floats the
complete
ball in.
control there.
Yeah. I was just saying,
He's really stepping in as
He-
well.
Mark.
stepping into it, cut the ball off,
Yeah.
yeah, and leave the
Time
man
out
at the
for
bottom of the
Connor.
court, yeah. When you do a good serve,
Going
like,
back at 4-0.
you have to punish him, the return.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Or else you're undoing your good work on
Yeah.
the serve. Gavin Coyle was kind of, the last game, he was doing a class serve, but he wasn't capitalising on the return. You have to, you're kind of undoing your good work,
Yeah.
you know, if you don't kill the return. So Paul wants to hit the good serve and then capitalise and finish that good return.
Yeah.
Um,
Be a long game if he didn't do that.
no, yeah, it would be a long game, but a lot of players don't. They
Well,
don't
it's a
do
lot.
their
It's a
work.
lot harder done, or it's easier said than done. Well, easier said than done.
I asked your Coonan this. What do you think, Paul? Is Paul going to win out the senior title again after 2013? He's out.
Is that the last time
That's
you
the
won?
last time I was at the game in Longford, in Abillara.
Long- Oh,
he,
go
he
away.
played Ricky McCann, if I'm not mistaken.
Abilara's a
And
lovely spot as well.
I came out to him and I said congratulations, and I was going down the car. I was trying to get out in front of the crowd, and he called me back and he said,
Right,
Ollie,
10
I'm
seconds.
retiring from handball. I said, Paul, you'd want to win something first. You know, and he just looked at me after winning 10 senior titles. But he dominated
on a high.
in America. He went to America and
Yeah.
he just dominated the game then. So it's great to see him back.
It is. I feel like there's. I don't know, because there's so much young blood in it. It's hard to tell.
4 serving
Yeah.
0.
4-0. That's a great serve. See how it straightens up.
Yeah.
See him attacking the return.
Yeah.
The left hand. You have to do that.
0 serving 4.
Connor going for the lob serve again, trying to take the power away from Paul.
I don't know
Short
if it's
ball.
really working though, Paul. See, it just keeps clipping off the sidewall
Yeah.
and it's onto Paul's right hand then, and he just.
But there's
Milling
no
it.
shot Paul hasn't seen before.
True,
You see,
yeah.
he's seen them all.
You just have to try and suss out which is
Yeah.
the weakest one.
Yeah. That's a
Ooh.
hander. That's goes
Unlike
to
him.
show he's human, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark.
And unforced error
One
there.
serving 4.
That's a lovely
Oh, what a
shot.
shot.
You can't give him. You can't give him an inch, or he'll crucify you. Most players they might miss the odd one off the back wall, but when Paul is in this sort of zone, you're in
Oh,
big
yeah.
trouble. I was saying to Jared in the last game, Paul is like a turbo switch. Once he hits that switch,
Oh yeah.
it's good night.
Yeah.
He ups it. Look at that.
my
That's what I'm
God.
talking about. Once he switches on that switch,
There's no going back.
it's good night.
Mark. 5. 5 serving 1. Sharp ball.
Lovely
That
serve
serve
and
is
lovely return.
unbelievable.
Look at the return. See how he changed it up, did he? He
Pushed
fisted.
it back.
Yeah. Big shout out to the mighty Jonathan Conroy,
Oh, yeah.
the great JC.
The great JC, yeah.
He'll be watching this
One.
and he'll be wondering, are you
100%.
training?
Serving
That's your coach.
5.
He'll be wondering,
He'll definitely text me now later
he'll
on.
be
asking
ready for
me.
you. He'll be ready for
Yeah.
you when you move back to.
Oh,
to
yeah. Trying
he'll,
to
he'll know if you
keep
have the
away for
homework
as long
done or
as I
not.
can.
He'll catch you out if you haven't the homework done. He'll go to town.
He'll
Yeah.
tell you.
Yeah, the great JC, the great Jonathan Conroy, and Conor McElduff looking for
Was
a
there
replay.
contact? Okay. Side away. 5 serving 1.
Paul really trying to hold the centre of the court here. He's
Oh,
trying to keep.
yeah.
He's trying to keep Conor back. Chance here. Oh, could have been. It could have been. Should have been an avoidable.
Coulda, shoulda.
Could have. Should have. I think. I don't know.
I probably would call an avoidable for that, but
Oh yeah, I think so.
oh, you've got an eye on the T, have
Oh,
you?
I'm looking at Claire coming.
5
It's-
serving
Claire
1.
always brings the good
Claire
stuff.
is the way to go. She's bringing the sandwiches and the tea. And
Claire gets her 10,000 steps
Oh,
coming up and
yeah.
down for you anyway.
Claire's great. Claire is a champion. Thanks a million, Claire.
Oh,
Good on you. Thanks
dud,
very much.
dud.
Close. Mark.
Now, cup of tea for you as well. See how we look
Thanks.
after you.
Oh yeah, thanks a million.
6 serving 1.
6-1. See that look he gave Connor? He threw the eye back. It was like a tiger looking at him. I call him the tiger.
Do you?
Yeah, he gives you this look. Once you see that look, he's an awful look.
Intimidated.
Yeah.
Oh, just came off lovely.
1 serving 6.
There were good games earlier on as well.
Great games, and the ladies'
missed
games
them
were brilliant.
really.
You missed them, yeah. Now, chance for Paul with the left hand. Another big chance here for Paul. Goes for it.
Oh,
Look at
man.
that. That's some of the stuff that I seen as the old Paul Brady. That he just look at this.
He has such control over everything.
Bang. Down the bottom of the wall, quenches the ball. He won't let you breathe in there.
No.
He just won't. He'll go.
Oh, there's no chances in there.
No chances.
No chances.
So it's just wiping the floor. Connor's getting the brush to give him a bit of wiping the floor.
6-1.
I won't have a shot. Taste one of these sandwiches now. They're lovely.
Oh, she brought 2 plates.
No, that's some of the sandwiches I had earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
You're trying to hide the evidence.
I don't
of it,
eat the
are you?
crust. No, I have my own. I have my own crackers here.
What did you pack? Pack a lunchbox.
I brought my own lunch here because they'll bread to kill me a bit. You know, if I eat too
Yeah,
much
I was
bread,
saying to
6
Claire,
serving 1.
the white bread is awful heavy.
it's a killer. Yeah, it's a
Awful
killer.
heavy.
Look at that first serve and murdering the return. Look at that. That's the way to play handball. If there's any young fella watching this, this is the way to play handball.
7
Serve and shoot.
Serve and
1.
shoot. Serve and kill. Look at this again. And Connor is a great player. I have to say, there's no disrespect
Oh,
to
yeah.
Connor, but you're
Mark,
playing
8,
the best of
7-1.
all time. Like, look at that. I think there's handball players and there's Paul Brady. He's just the Muhammad Ali of handball.
Oh, definitely.
And Connor's in the best shape of his life.
He's at the
9,
peak now.
7,
Oh, he's brilliant.
1.
Yeah, he's a great player, but Paul is just a different level. Look at the ball coming at you.
Time out.
Like
Comes with some
the camera
speed
doesn't
and
do him
everything.
justice.
No.
Because I've played in there with him, and that ball is coming at you with power. Like,
Yeah.
it's just relentless power. It's
And once he
unbelievable.
finds the sweet spot,
And
he'll
look at the
just
great
keep going.
Eileen Dunn.
I know, yeah. Frank Daly actually was telling me that it was her dad.
Oh yeah, Dad is a great ambassador for the game. Mick Dunn.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I didn't know
Well, it was
this
before your
relation.
time. We used to be watching the Spórt Stadium, the top ace.
Oh, yes.
And the great
I've heard
Martin
of it
Hennigan
by-
was in it, and he won it. It was great back in 1984. And we used to love watching the great Pat Kirby and all them players in top ace. And Mick was the commentator
great.
at that time, and he was
That's so
brilliant.
funny.
Yeah,
That must be where she got her
yeah. she
presenting
was-
skills
yeah,
from.
Yeah. So Paul getting back into the court now. Ah, it's great to see him back, and it's great to see him playing like
Yeah,
he
it
can
brings
play.
a bit of
Ah,
excitement,
life
doesn't
into
it?
Yeah,
Do you think he'll go all the way?
all the way.
Really?
You
You have faith?
Faith. Yeah, I'm a big Brady fan. Like,
Oh, I know, yeah.
I now look at there's great players out there that he has to get past Dermot Nash,
Yeah.
and he has to get past Conor McIlroy.
True.
We're not
No.
writing Conor off yet.
Okay, lads.
But he's just
10,
he's a
serving
legend.
1.
He's a legend of the game.
I think he's just so much experience as well.
Yeah.
Like, he's been playing for how many years now, say?
He's dominated the game. He
dominated.
dominated the game for over 10 years. Like.
Yeah, like that's
To be at the
That
top
is
for
some
10
amount.
years is some
Hand
achievement.
off. 1 serving 10.
One
that's
place
something
10.
that not a lot of people can hold to
Can-
their name.
I
Like,
can boast about, yeah.
yeah, definitely not.
Chance for Connor. Oh, I think Connor's a small bit deflated with
Yeah.
himself. The body language is
No,
like,
it's not looking very
it's not
confident.
good body
By the way,
language.
10,
It's not what
7-1.
the usual Connor is
No,
like.
it's not.
Connor's so confident in
Yeah,
himself.
but he won't give up. He won't give up.
No, he's determined.
Look at Brady. Look at this.
Go on.
He's giving out to himself now. He's annoyed at himself, and he's saying a
11,
couple of fuckle
serving
on his
one.
own
We won't
style.
repeat.
Yeah. Oh, lovely serve.
Oh.
How'd you? You'd need a
Oh
shovel or
my
two
God.
shovels to pick up that. Like, that's a lovely serve. Ah, it's great. It's great to watch again. Look at that. That's relentless. That's like someone
He's just-
throwing a bucket of water over top of you and giving you a shock. You're not expecting these shots. We haven't seen this
That is
before in
unbelievable.
years. Look at this. This is relentless. Like, this is the turbo switch. Put up.
Mark,
Like, what do you do with
14.
that, Quillen? What?
Serving 1.
You can call time out if you want, but you won't stop the
You
gunner,
can't, yeah.
the tiger. Once that tiger wakes up,
There's no taming him.
there's no taming him. He'll destroy everything in his path.
Yeah, what would you actually do with that?
You'd have to break his legs. That's all you can do. Oh, and we put the commentator's curse on him there. You put,
1 serving 14.
but it's certainly great to watch. And 14-1 up against a really good Conor McIlroy. That's a lovely serve,
Yeah.
actually. That's a lovely serve.
That's a good serve now.
That's a brilliant serve.
Mark 2 serving 14.
See, it is in him.
Oh,
It's just-
it's just Paul. It's
It just gets
there.
hidden when,
Yeah.
when
When
Paul
you're
is
playing
there.
Paul Brady, like. Look at that. The
Oh,
control,
come on.
Quillen. The control he has. He's like one of those snooker players putting that cue ball where
Side
they want
away.
it. He can do anything with the ball.
14 serving 2.
That's great to watch. Chance here for Conor off the glass. He goes for
Good
it, and it's a
shot,
good shot.
Good passage shot.
Connor's saying, hold on, I'm not giving up yet.
Side
Here we
away.
go. And Conor, I've said it before,
He's more in
2
him, definitely.
serving
yeah,
14.
he's a great athlete. See, when Conor was a young lad, he grew up watching the great Paul Brady. And he said it's an honour to play him, like, it's
Oh,
great.
yeah.
Side
That's
away.
how I felt when I played Katrina, though.
14
Katrina Casey, yeah,
serving
you grew up
2.
watching Katrina.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great serve. See, he done the head fake to the left and he served it on the right. And Connor just giving him the good shot there, the heads up there as if it was a good
Mark
shot.
15, serving
the
2.
body check.
Short ball.
Like when you play, to me, Chapman before Brady came along was probably the best I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And Brady played him for 50,000, and Brady came out the winner
Yeah.
for 50 grand.
I watched them games. Well,
50 grand, Quillen.
jeez, imagine winning that.
2, serving 15.
He played the best in the world for 50,000 and came
God,
out on
that'd
top.
be.
Lovely
must be
shot by
some-
Connor, and Brady was
Oh.
there.
He's
Look
just
at
all
this.
over the place.
That's any other shot,
away.
any other handballer, that'd be a good shot, but not against Paul.
And he just knows where to put it.
15,
Yeah.
serving
Just tapping
2.
Connor
down.
can
He's
just
not
smile.
even doing much.
All Connor can do is just smile and admire the tiger at work. Paul, I don't know. He makes it look so easy. It's like this court is his bedroom. He knows every inch of this court. It's like if he's playing, I don't know.
16,
his
serving
home
2.
club?
Mullahorn. He's from Mullahorn. in
Mullahorn.
Cavan, yeah.
Short ball.
Short ball. And there'll be no 3 glass side walls in Mullahorn.
No.
And of course his brother is down near you in Belcarra,
Yeah,
isn't he?
yeah.
Paul's
Ger
brother.
Brady and Breach, the wife, and then the lads
away.
Oisin, Cian, Finian, and Tiernan.
No, you got
Yeah,
the
all the
shout out to them.
nephews.
2,
Yeah.
serving 16.
Yeah, they're
Two
all
play
playing.
16.
They're all playing handball now, so they take great pride in calling Paul Brady their uncle, anyways.
No. Chance here
As
for
they
Paul.
should.
Short ball. It's a short ball.
Oh yeah.
That's an awful serve to give him, Connor. It was an awful
Sorry for
serve.
the late call.
You're right, the serve is popping off the right side wall, the
Yeah,
left
like
side
if
wall.
it was kissing the
Earlier
side
on
wall,
it
it'd be
wasn't.
fine, but-
Earlier on he was getting that serve deep and it was a good serve, but now it's starting to, I suppose he's tired now and he's starting to make more mistakes, Connor. That's a lovely shot, but it's up. And you can't
Yeah,
give
you can't
Paul
leave
Brady them
anything
shots,
up,
no.
you see.
Earlier on he
That's
was
a good
getting
shot.
them shots, but
Good. Oh, well done.
like, when you get tired playing against
Blink.
Paul Brady, the concentration
Good
goes.
job,
That's a
good
lovely
Good
shot.
shot.
That's like a lion's claw. He puts up that claw and you don't know what he's going to do with it. It's a lovely shot.
Mark 3, serving 16.
That's the better one. It's dropping low off the back wall, but Paul has seen it all before.
Go on.
No, chance for Connor. Lovely
Lovely
shot.
shot.
Steps into.
Oh, was it
Oh, is it down?
I think it was down.
Oh.
I
Sugar.
think we both agree on that.
Oh,
So
I thought he was off.
Yeah, he went for it, but I think
16, serving
That's so
3.
annoying.
I think he knew deep down it was down
Yeah.
himself, like, and he was hoping that the referee might say it. I think it
Frank
was
might
up.
have let him off.
Yeah. Look at that left-handed fly.
There you
kick.
go.
Look at that.
Get back.
He's see how he's dominating the middle of the court.
Yeah.
He's dominating that middle, and that's where the ball game is won and lost. If you can control the centre, and Connor said, "Look, I'm going to control the centre," and Brady dived in. That's some of the form that was Paul Brady years ago. Diving kills.
He
That's
just
some of the
goes,
stuff that he used to do years ago.
Are you okay?
just goes for everything.
And Frank said, "Do you want to try the court?" I'm going to have a bite of this sandwich now while they're drying this court.
What one is that?
It's a nice bit of turkey. Yeah, I think I got the turkey one
You
on
got
you.
the only one.
Yeah, there's a nice egg sandwich there too.
Oh yeah, go on.
What do you think? Is it like you might as well appreciate this, and anyone at home, because you might never see this guy
Yeah.
again, Paul Brady.
That's what I was saying, when I was coming up here. I was like, God, and like, I don't know, as handballers, we're so lucky to have him back playing and to be able to witness his
Well,
skills
to me,
again.
he's,
do you know?
he's just amazing to watch.
Yeah.
He's the best I've ever seen, anyway.
I think anyone has ever seen it.
Okay, lads, it's 17, serving 3.
Look at that. That's an awful serve. Look at that. And an awful, like, he's
I wonder
great.
what goes through his head.
He's a great switch. He's a great. Look at this now. Watch this for. And look
Mark
at that for.
18.
He's a great reach too. He
I was saying that to the girls down there, that like his arms just seem to keep going.
keep going.
There's just no stopping.
Like
his-
they're long.
Yeah.
They won't stop growing. I suppose, yeah, he's still growing. Yeah. I know what you mean. He's a great reach, like, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark, 19.
19.
19 serving 3.
19-3.
Ooh.
Side away.
Just unlucky.
Now, what do you
3
think? Can
serving
Conor get a
19.
few more aces on the
I hope he
scoreboard?
can.
Yeah.
He needs to change up the serve though.
No, he's going
which
for
he is
the
doing.
overhand lob. Cross court. Dropping off the glass. Paul returns it up to the
Now.
back wall. Conor went for it, and usually Conor get them, but
Side
He's
away.
putting a
Yeah.
lot into
19
the
serving
floor.
you
3.
have to go for it against Paul
Yeah.
Brady. If you don't, he'll go to town, yeah?
True.
Paul Brady will go to town if you don't take your chances. And it's great to see the great Martina McMahon back as well.
Yeah, it is.
Jeez, she was great. She was great earlier on to watch as well.
I know. I'm looking forward now later on to watching them all back.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Check the ball.
check the ball. I think Frank was being generous. He kind of stepped in his way there. That could have been
I want to watch them.
an avoidable,
Playback.
but I suppose 19-3 up.
19 serving 3.
He's yeah.
No. He went for it. He went for it. He's annoyed with himself.
3 serving 19.
3
Now, come
17
on, a few more
19.
aces.
Okay. That's not to do it. That's not the serve to give Paul Brady. It's
19
yeah, it's an
serving
insult to give
3.
him a serve like that. Now look, Conor didn't mean it. He's trying his best, but when you're in there against the greatest, it's hard to. It's easy to talk about it up here.
Oh yeah.
You know. Chance. Lovely.
shot,
That's
good
that's
shot.
that's the good shot. That's the Conor I know.
Yeah.
He can kill it when he wants to.
Oh yeah.
It's a great shot.
Three,
That's
serving
good play now by
19.
Conor.
Now, let's go.
He's gone back to the
There we
low
go.
serve down the left. That's a good
That's a
serve.
good
He
serve.
needs to cut off this return, but he needs to kill the return.
Oh jeez.
He kind of stepped up. He thought it was gone.
Yeah.
Conor needs to have belief now. He needs
Yeah.
to believe in himself a bit because he gave up that second last shot.
19 serving 3.
Like he undone the good serve. He done.
Yeah.
You need to kill that return. And he's well able, Conor. He's well able to kill the ball.
Oh.
That's exhibition shove there now. Now chance. Paul makes it look so easy.
Yeah.
That's
a
good. That's
finish.
good. That's good rally
finish.
now. There was a bit of mess in there up front, but Conor won the rally. Like
He had to finish that.
Side away. 3 serving 19.
no.
He's putting a lot in the middle.
Yeah, Conor down the
Yeah.
middle. Yeah. Well, I suppose he's under pressure, Quill. He's under awful pressure in there
Yeah.
against the
It's all right to
19
think, really.
serving 3.
Paul.
Timeout.
Paul having a timeout. Now, usually you can't have a timeout.
At 19.
No, when the ref calls the score.
Oh.
And Paul called it. If that
Oh,
was
did
an
Frank call the score?
No, Frank called the score and Paul
And
called
Paul
the
called
timeout.
timeout.
Now look at this in
Oh.
Ireland, but if that was in America,
They wouldn't, yeah.
you'd be told
The
no.
Americans take it so serious, don't they?
Oh, Jesus, you got educated back there. I'd say.
Oh, I did ya.
Unavoidables and everything.
Unavoidables.
Yeah.
I didn't have a notion what that
Yeah.
was.
Oh, you get a good education back there.
Yeah, I'd say your man probably gave me 5 avoidables. I don't know what he was on with.
There you go. Yeah. Well, the Americans don't take no prisoners. But we're more soft or lenient here on the
Yeah.
players a bit, I think.
The avoidables can be so hard to call sometimes as well, though.
Yeah, and a lot of Irish referees don't bother calling
No,
them.
some do and some don't.
Yeah.
Do you think Chris Gavin will be called them now that he's done the
Oh, Chris
course?
is ruthless.
Yeah.
Chris loves
I don't
refereeing.
think I don't
I hate
I
refereeing.
don't think Chris would
See,
let you get away with anything.
I think you're a bit like me. I wouldn't be great with conflict.
No, I'm not good with conflict.
Chris
so
looks for the conflict. He loves conflict, and he's great at dealing with conflict.
he
Do you
is
know
because
what
he
I mean?
stands up for himself.
Yeah, it's
If
brilliant.
I
He's
tried
really
something
assertive.
and someone gave out to me, I'd say, "Oh dear."
I'm sorry. Yeah. You
I'd
say
have to
sorry
think about
sometimes
it.
when it's not your fault, even.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was actually playing Ashley Mullen only
19.
last week, and I kept saying sorry. She was like, "Will you stop?"
Serving
No.
3.
No, but Chris is very good at the refereeing. He loves.
You have to have that personality for refereeing.
You have to be
though.
ruthless,
Yeah.
Look at that first fly kill with the left hand. That's some of the. That's the.
Mark, 20. Game
That's the
ball,
greatest of all time,
serving
right
three.
there. Look at making it look so easy, like. And it's game ball 3, and this match, I'm afraid, is over. And that's it. 21-5, 21-3, and the great Conor McElduff, the one-wall player, against the great Paul Brady. And it's a privilege to see him back again.
Oh
and,
yeah, definitely. Privilege.
And he thanks the referee. And don't go away. We're going to be back for a thrilling game here against two.
The last game of the day, isn't it?
It's going to be a cracker against two Corkmen. So we'll be back in Coupland no mate. Talk soon.
Okay. 0-0.
We're back.
Okay, we're back live
All
here for
Cork
the
affair.
last. Yeah, all Cork fair. Daniel Rennan and
David Walsh.
David Walsh.
Yeah.
So this will be a great match.
It's actually quite confusing, I'd say, for.
It's a great shot by David right off the back wall. Dies off the back wall.
1-0. Short ball.
There's just something about the Cork jersey. I
Second
love the
serve.
Cork jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just the red. They're so bright.
This is going to be a great
It's a
game.
good
It could go
shot.
down to the wire this game
Yeah.
because they've two similar styles in there. Both attacking the ball, and
0 serving 1.
it's so hard to call this one. And of course, Daniel is the current doubles champ, so he'll be going into this game in this court with great confidence. But David is a great player, and every second shot is a hop.
And
He
off.
Yeah.
can hop the ball every second shot, so you don't know what's going to happen.
1-0.
Great serve, great hop.
Oh,
That's
good
great.
shot.
That's three
Good
great
shot.
shots. He served it, and then he hopped the ball, and then he finished the rally with
2-0.
a two-ball pass,
Class.
V pass.
Point. 3-0.
That's a good serve.
Chance for Daniel, goes for the kill and gets it.
And
He
off.
likes the.
That's some of the form that won him
side-
the doubles all earlier
Yeah.
on. That's some of the
Side front one.
yeah.
0 serving 3. Charge.
Short ball, yeah.
1-9. Second serve.
Oh, that's a lovely
shot.
left-handed
What a
kill.
shot.
Look at that for a kill. Off the glass, an awkward shot to dig
3-0.
out, and
Yeah.
then murders it in the bottom of the wall. That's some shot.
Oh, that's dirty ball.
That was awkward now. That was an awkward shot off the
It's
glass.
so awkward in that corner as well. I
Oh,
don't
you
know
can
why.
lose it, yeah. You
Yeah.
can lose it off the
0-3.
glass side wall and back wall. You can see three balls sometimes.
Yeah.
The reflection.
Short. Second serve.
Oh, that's a good
Point.
shot.
Lovely shot.
Just
Then you
about
went
got
for the
to it,
tomahawk,
yeah.
and then he goes
Yeah.
for the kill.
1 serving 3.
Just how it got there. Well done.
Point.
Yeah, side wall, front wall. He loves that kill.
Yeah, it's a great shot.
2 serving 3. Short.
Short ball, yeah.
Who are you going for? I'm going to put you on
I
the spot
actually
here.
don't know.
It's so hard to know.
Yeah, it is very hard to know. Like Daniel, they're both looking strong at the minute. Like,
Yeah.
I'd be calling tiebreaker for this game, anyways.
I would too, because I'm unsure, because Daniel is coming in with great confidence
Yeah,
after
yeah.
winning the doubles.
But then he also could be tired from winning the doubles.
Yeah.
So pros and cons of it.
Great shot, great serve.
Oh, unlucky.
The serve that did the damage, he put him into awful pressure with that serve.
4 serving 3. Short.
Make yourself at home here. Have a biscuit, could you?
I don't know if I want a biscuit.
Are you watching the body?
The body. Body's a temple and all that.
All right. So, who have you're after winning your intermediate game. Who have you next now?
So as far as I know, it's Liam Minogue is next.
Oh, Liam
And
Minogue from
that's-
Clare, from Tungrini. The
Aye.
great Liam Minogue.
Yep.
Right. Big
and
shout out.
that's-
I used to train with her.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, there's
Oh,
could
yeah,
be a
so
bit of conflict. So
There
is
could be a
there?
bit of conflict of interest there now. But getting back to this handball, this is a big rally here. Big, great shot.
That's a
And the
good
hop.
shot,
See the hop?
yeah.
Jeez, that's a great shot. The left hand. Boom. And she sliced off the right side wall.
3
Great shot.
serving 5. Short.
Short ball.
He's great power.
Great power. And these two guys from Cork, they probably played each other a few times.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
thinking
lovely
that they
shot by
probably
Daniel.
know each other's style
Yeah,
as well.
they know each other's games.
Because I could imagine they'd be training together.
That's
on
why-
stages
Yeah,
and
that's
stuff.
why I'm thinking a tiebreaker, because they know each
Yeah.
other so well.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, exhibition stuff here.
Yeah.
Right, Daniel. Hand off.
Daniel said he didn't get it, but I thought it looked like he got it, or maybe he just gave up on the
Yeah,
next
maybe
shot.
he just knew that it was.
Yeah.
3 serving 5.
The next shot was a setup, maybe. Great
That's a good
serve.
serve. Class.
Daniel's starting to come into his own now. Here is some of the
He'd
some
be
of the
so
play
used
that
to the show court as well.
yeah, he's so
And
used
the
to his court. Yeah.
competition in the show court, which is
He serves his time in this court. They came up all the way from Cork, Liscarroll, and it's a full day driving up and
Oh,
down.
jeez,
The
yeah,
day is
from
gone,
Cork
like
as well,
you
yeah.
know, trying to play in this fishbowl, you know.
5-3. Short.
some empty cameras, isn't there?
That's what a lot of people said. Like, there's a few documentaries going on here at the moment.
A few.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 documentaries going on about handball and the history of the game, and that's good. It's good for the game.
Good coverage.
Yeah,
Ma'am,
lovely shot.
Ma'am actually sent me the Irish Times as well, the article in the Irish Times.
And the great Paul Brady was,
Yeah.
in it. Yeah, it was a good article there.
She said she's going to
6,
send a
7,
letter
3.
to the, I don't know, the writer, whatever.
No better woman.
Yeah, I don't even know, but she said she's going to send
Lovely
a letter.
shot. Daniel's starting to pull away here now with these shots. It's a lovely kill. He waited for it to
7
drop.
serving 3.
Lovely shot.
Class.
Look at that.
Point.
When Daniel's on form like
That's
that,
class,
killing,
yeah.
there's no stopping him. like.
No,
Look at this.
bottom break all the
Bottom
time.
break. Look at that.
8 serving 3.
But there's the lad, once he starts killing as well,
Yeah.
there's no
There's no
stopping.
stopping him
Oh
either.
yeah, look at that.
That's great.
Look at that
Yeah.
Enough.
hop. The ball just hopped away from
Skewed
Daniel
the other way.
off the back wall. It was lovely insurance on it.
See it go the other side.
3 serving 8.
Lovely serve.
That's
Died
class
off the back
serve,
wall.
yeah.
Lovely
Very good.
reverse on it.
4 serving
Didn't
8.
come off. Just died in the corner. It's a great
There's
serve.
no getting that
Short.
back.
On the line. Short ball.
Short ball.
Short ball.
So is that a semi-final you're into next now?
No, it's quarterfinal.
Quarterfinal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Serve.
And when is that?
4-8.
Sunday, Easter.
Oh, Easter Sunday,
Yeah.
right. And will it be in Chrocáigh or?
No, I don't think so because it's only a quarterfinal.
Oh, okay.
I think it's still regional, but I'm hoping it'll be somewhere near enough.
Could be
west.
Roscommon to be neutral for
I'm
the two of you,
hoping
would
it'll
it?
be west,
Would it be?
yeah. Because then at least I can go home and
off.
get the Easter dinner.
Oh, you're in Dublin, sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
8 serving 4.
Great serve again. Chance here now for David.
Okay.
Good pass
he's
shot.
put him back,
Daniel
yeah.
is there. Now
Oh.
the fly return.
Oh
And that's not like
no,
And
that's
off.
not like Daniel to miss that.
4 serving 8.
4-7-8.
Short.
Big hop serve.
Back ball.
Point.
That's a class shot.
Great shot.
Oh, and it's good return,
Left-handed.
well.
Lovely.
5 serving 8.
This game is going to go down to the wire.
I think it will, yeah. I feel like the last games always do these days.
Point.
Yeah.
6
It's a great
serving
day's
8.
handball since 10 o'clock this morning, though.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not even. How many games? Was there 8 games?
8 matches, yeah.
8 matches, yeah. Ooh, he's there. Well done. Well got. Oh, unlucky, unlucky.
And off. Eight serving 6.
Yeah, well done. Good
And
finish.
off.
It was good.
He
The referee
knew,
did
yeah.
well. He let the play continue.
Yeah.
There was a small bit of an dividable there, but he let the play continue and he gave him the shot. Good referee
Gave
there
him
by
the
Niall
advantage.
Kerr, the great Niall Kerr from the Bracky Club in Tyrone. Great player too.
Yeah.
Great spin. Look at that for a hop.
Point.
That ball hopped about 3 foot. Great serve.
7 serving 8.
Another big hop.
So hard to read, like.
Awful hard to read because he's one of the players, the few players that can do it.
Play
It's a
over.
straddle ball.
Oh.
Played over. Good call. Good call.
Hand off. No, hand off.
Straddle ball. It went through his
Yeah,
ref.
yeah.
It went through his legs and then
And then hit him.
it hit him.
8-7.
So the referee changed his mind to give him a hand off. Good refereeing.
Ooh.
Good hop. Daniel said, if you can do it, I can do it.
Disappeared, yeah.
Lovely shot.
Hard.
Let it drop right below the knee, ankle high, and killed it in the corner.
9-7.
Ooh.
And David
Hard.
went for it, but
Bad miss.
just didn't get it.
10-7.
10-7. Just when one of them pulls away,
Yeah,
they
the
pull
other
back,
one, yeah.
it catches up again, so it's hard to know.
Three chance.
It's fair. That's a great
Oh, well
V
done.
pass. That's a
Off.
lovely V pass. That's as good as any kill. It just hit the front wall and died off the side wall. A great shot.
Yeah. I
7
think he should
serving
just go
10.
to the wire. Well done, that's a good shot. Good pick.
Big rally here. Big rally. Now, chance for Daniel. What's he going to do with it? Well
That's a good
read. That's a
shot, good
great
shot.
read by David.
Yeah.
They
Point.
know each other's
Yeah.
game so well.
You
Look
can
at
tell that
look
they-
at that's
played each
that's a
other
great
before.
retrieve. That's a great shot by David Welsh.
8 serving 10.
Yeah, see, they're neck on neck. Like.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't see it, so. I'm calling good, but I didn't see it.
What's he calling the serve, is it?
Yeah, he couldn't see it. Like it's hard.
Did
for
Dave
him.
think it was short?
It was
10 serving 8. 10 serving 8.
Great two all
Off.
pass. That's a great V
Good
pass there.
shot.
So he did it on the left hand side and now he's doing it on the right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
He's
great
mixing it up.
ambidexterity. It's great,
8
great,
serving 10.
great shot that. And he's
Short.
such an unusual style, David
Yeah,
Walsh.
he does. Yeah.
It's kind of half whip. It's a bit like Kirby years ago, Pat Kirby. It's kind of half sidearm whip. It's a lovely
Oh,
style
wow.
he has.
Check the ball. Eight serving 10.
Lovely
Good
flow. He
shot,
floated
good
that ball
shot.
into the corner.
10 serving 8.
10-8.
See, when one pulls away, the other
Yeah,
comes
exactly.
back.
The other one comes
They
back.
know each
Crawling
other's
back.
They know each other's game so well. I just think it's going to go 11-10 tiebreaker to whoever wins it. It's going to be
Yeah, I
hard
think
to
so as
read.
well.
It's going to be hard to call this one. A big shout out to the great John Bosco. He's a great coach down here and a great commentator. He had to go away for work this weekend. He couldn't do the commentary.
Oh, is that where he is?
Yeah, the great John Bosco.
Hard.
Yeah, because he
Hurley.
usually would be here, especially
Yeah.
with the
Yeah.
Cork boys playing.
Big shout out to him.
11 serving 8.
He'll be watching this game online.
Definitely, yeah. It's a good shot.
And off. It serves 11.
He done the head fake to the left or the body fake to the left and he served it down the right, but it was short. I was unlucky there with that serve.
Probably would have caught him as well.
Lovely fly shot with the left
Short.
hand. Now Daniel seemed to be there, but he changed his mind. He said, "Will I bother bending or will I get
Give it to him.
Yeah, I think he chose to give it to him, but he could have got it.
9 serves 11. Short ball.
David does a lot of shorts. I suppose he's trying to spin that ball, and it's hard to get the first serve in when you're trying to put hop on it.
And off. 11 serving 9.
11-9.
Ooh,
Great
what a
serve,
serve.
Daniel.
What a serve.
Daniel can pull out serves like on a
Yeah,
whim, like he
yeah,
can just.
I don't know.
12 serving 9.
It's great.
And
Yeah, it's a
off.
good shot.
Time out.
Time out for David.
At 9-12.
So it's the timeout, 9-12. Who do you think will win the first game, Quill? Isn't it so
Well,
hard to
Daniel
call
is
it?
looking really strong at the minute.
But
sure
every time he
he's
pulls
ahead,
ahead,
yeah.
David pulls it back again.
Yeah.
So it's hard to know.
Either way, it's going to be nothing in it. Like.
Yeah. There's the great Páirc Gaffney. He was a good player in his time too. He was a good senior player. He used to play with Desi Keegan.
The girl I was playing today, or the woman I should say, Fiona, she said that she was in college with Páirc.
That's right. He was their coach, and my sister
Oh,
Dorothy was in college with
way.
Páirc as well, and he was their coach as well in DIT. And
He was a coach.
yeah, he was their kind of
Oh.
trainer coach, and he got them
Go
all.
away.
Only for Páirc, there wouldn't be many the girls playing today. He got them all playing in DIT.
Go away.
He got my sister playing too, and she never played handball. And and she won All Ireland, and he told her to go back to me with the
20
medal
seconds.
and tell him this was an All Ireland medal looks like after her winning the All Ireland medal. I said that's lovely. That I've been playing for years, you know. So I know he was great. For
Just pour salt on the wound.
Yeah, he was great. No, he was great for the. For the
Jeez, yeah,
game.
that's mighty.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a great title on the paper.
Yeah, man was well impressed. by
Okay,
it.
scores 9
It's a
serving
great,
12.
Great picture
title.
as well.
Brady puts hand up once more. With competitive spirit undimmed.
Point.
Yeah.
That's great. It's
And the
great.
pictures,
It's
I
great to
don't
have that.
know.
in
10
Irish
serving
Times,
12.
you know.
It is, yeah.
And a lovely write up about
Yeah.
it. You know. Great roof
Good
shot.
ball, yeah.
Well got back by David. Now, chance for David. Oh, and it just
Oh.
bounced wrong. I hate them.
Oh,
I hate
yeah,
them
they're
shots.
horrible.
You're set up for a kill and it just
And it
bounces.
just
Oh,
doesn't.
12 serving 10.
doesn't come off the glass. That's unlucky now. It's unfortunate.
You need a bit of luck with
It's a tough shot now for Daniel.
Ooh.
Hard to
And
dig
off.
Now he got it back.
because it dies off the glass.
Yeah.
And you can't see it.
No.
It's just like a mirror.
Yeah, you're just swinging in
Yeah.
there, just hoping
yeah.
for the best.
Yeah.
10 serving 12. Short.
Short ball.
In America, they have this kind of stuff. I don't know if you've seen it when you were back there. They have this wallpaper that you can see. Oh, you can see into the court, and you wouldn't see the wallpaper inside,
Hard.
but you can't see out. And it's like taking the ball off a concrete wall. It's
Oh,
brilliant.
yeah?
It's like dots on wallpaper put up
11
against the
serving
glass,
12.
and it really makes a difference to the players.
I didn't see that.
It's a brilliant.
George.
It's a great setup.
I seen a video of that the last day though, but it was for like patios.
Okay.
You can, it's literally like wallpaper. They just put it up, and you can see out, but not. It's all that you can see in is reflected, so it's opposite.
Oh, okay, it's the opposite effect. Oh,
Opposite
yes,
way
for
around.
privacy. Yeah. No, the handball is it's brilliant.
good idea,
yeah,
though.
The players can.
Where was that?
That was in America in
Hard.
San Francisco. I think it was in the
San
Olympic
Fran.
Club, San Francisco.
The
But,
other 12.
no, I think this court it needs this because players are coming up from down the country and
Oh,
like
it's-
you're talking a 3 or 4 hour journey.
Yeah.
We'll say Dominic Lynch and John Joe Cork and them lads coming up from
Oh.
Glenbeigh.
Hand off.
You're talking like you've a big journey, like, and
12-12.
to practice in this court, whereas the Dublin lads and you live here,
Yeah,
and
I do.
but you'll be finished now soon, and you'll be
Thank
going home
God,
to
yeah.
But
Usually go home the weekends, but
right, very good,
Off.
great shot there, right, great left-handed kill there, lovely shot by David Welch.
12 serving 12.
But yeah, the wallpaper or the
Short.
dots is a game changer. You have to go get
it's a
it.
good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
It's
when
so
I was
hard to get.
playing
Yeah, sorry.
Sienna, you're okay. When I was playing Sienna there, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, we were playing in here, and it was early in the day. I'd say it was like 12 o'clock, and she said about the windows.
Oh,
She
the
said-
sunlight.
She said,
Right.
"Are they covered up usually?" And I looked at her and I said, "Geez, I actually don't know now. Did you say I never
The windows
noticed
in
it?"
the back here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
13 serving
there's a
12.
fierce glare off them like in
Yeah,
there.
Yeah,
So they'd want to purchase some bin bags or something and put them up.
yeah. I'm sure we could get something better than bin bags, but I know what you're saying.
Cheapest thing going, student mindset.
Yes,
Alex,
I get you.
student
I get you.
mindset.
Yeah. Now there's a bit of a blind spot there. One of the boys.
Skid.
It kind of.
I tell you before you game, David, if you contact, raise the hand. If I don't call it,
Yeah.
it's a hand off.
The
take
contact
the
is
shot.
a tough one. Like
The contact
the
is a big
players, it's really down to the players. Like, 'cause
Yeah,
it's
well,
so
there's
hard to
two
see.
rules.
as
There's
a
two
ref.
rules. The Americans, they let it go,
12,
and then you
13.
can call contact after, and he can agree or disagree. But
Yeah.
in Ireland, you have to kind of put up your hand when you're contact,
Yeah.
and the referee might
Ooh.
give you a play over. You know, but it's
Take the ball.
I don't know. It's so hard to referee. I hate refereeing.
Oh yeah, I can't stand it. Oh yeah, I think contact is such a
12,
tough one to
13.
call. Ooh,
Great retrieve in here. Great,
That was a great
handball
pick.
here. Yeah. Oh.
he has it. Oh, well done.
Oh,
well
Daniel had
Well
his
done.
chance.
Yeah,
he had his
he should have
chance,
taken it.
and he's annoyed with
Should
himself.
have taken it. Yeah, he left it to him on
He's
second.
sickened.
13,
He's giving
serving
out to himself
12.
now a couple of focal of his own. He's talking that Gaeilge.
Oh,
it's
what
a
a
lovely serve. See how
serve.
she quinched off
What
the
a
back wall.
serve.
That's some serve. That's one of the best serves I've seen all day. Great serve.
14-12. Short.
Yeah, I
He's
thought
going
it
to
was
appeal
short.
it. Yeah, he's going to appeal it.
I thought it was on the line,
Well,
but
It was good. Good.
oh,
Well. I'm going to replay it. 2 serves, David.
is there no one the first side?
14. 12.
Again, that's happening all day. I'm not happy about that.
What?
The lines person should be on the line, not
Yeah,
at the back one.
Is there not someone over there?
No, there's no one
Oh.
back there. There's someone on the right hand side, but there's no one on the
off.
left hand side, as you can see now in the screen.
Oh
but
yeah,
but they
yeah.
have to be on that left hand side.
Well,
You can't see
14.
from back
Yeah,
here.
like
Like I could see something different.
yeah.
than like-
I think for tomorrow I'm going to have to put my foot down and say, look, you have to have linesmen in the.
well, if I was playing, I'd be saying that.
Well, if I was refereeing, I'd be saying that. No, and I suppose it's not fair either because you want to
Well
watch the
done.
game from the back of the court.
Yeah.
I can see their point, but
Oh yeah, but
you have to. You can't.
at the same time, you can't.
You have the same
can't
view
see
as the
it properly
referee,
here.
like so you're, you know.
14 serving 12.
Now he's taking lead.
Yeah, he's overtaken him. Yeah.
Go on. Oh,
Big
good
get.
pick.
That was a great
well
get.
Done. Oh,
Point.
it's a good rally.
15-12. It's turn.
Yeah, he's
taking.
taking. Yeah.
15 serving 12.
Daniel was winning all the way, like, and now it's second. To go
That's a
David's
class.
way.
Oh,
Point.
I think to be a timeout.
look at that first serve
Great serving. If you could learn a serve
like
or
that.
learn 4 or 5 serves,
16 serving 12.
it's it makes the
Takes a
game.
lot
Short
more
ball.
pressure off it, doesn't
It makes life easier for you, Quill. Yeah.
Ooh.
Daniel is starting
Daniel
to.
might be a bit rapid.
He fell asleep here now. I think the journey up from Liscarroll is
17
taking his
serving
toll on him
12.
or something. He switched off.
I'd say he needs to take a time out now soon enough.
Yeah, you want it. Look at that. That's a lovely shot.
Point.
Lovely shot. I'm surprised Daniel isn't taking the time out.
18 serving 12.
Although Paul Fitzpatrick wouldn't like me to use
What?
saying that he hates timeouts.
Why?
He reckons it ruins the game. I suppose he has a bit of a point.
Ruins momentum, like.
Ruins momentum and people stop watching.
Point.
Really?
Yeah, well, I suppose you look at TikTok and Facebook today now. If the video isn't
Our
interesting,
concentration, yeah.
19,
people
serving
want
12.
instant
Yeah.
gratification now. And if you go for a timeout, people walk away and they go for a cup of tea, or you know, they don't come back to
True.
it again if they're watching it. I suppose.
True.
I suppose that's his point.
On
but
off and a timeout.
now he's
12-19.
12-19. He left it late for the timeout, like,
Yeah.
but he should have called it earlier. I think, in my opinion.
Geez, Natasha does great work down in Mullingar. I don't
Natasha,
know-
does she?
Yeah, Aoife's sister.
Oh, she's brilliant. All the McCarthys they do great work for handball.
She was there and she had community games in the morning, and then she had something else, and there was toys and handballs flying all over the place.
Wow, brilliant.
She was there all morning, and then she refed our game as well.
So big shout out to Natasha.
Oh, big shout out! I was well impressed. Yeah,
Wow.
she's doing Trojan work down there, and making sure they get into the big alley as well.
That's great.
That's
Jeez,
a big thing for Mullingar.
that's brilliant. I know the McCarthys are great. They put a lot into the handball.
Oh, they do. Yeah,
Yeah.
they do.
They're great now. They were here earlier with Robbie and Aoife and the mom and dad, and Robbie Senior's a great man too for the
Oh,
handball.
yeah.
He was a great senior player in his day.
He is his gas. He
Yeah.
came up to me down in Wexford 2 or 3 years ago when the Big Alley Nationals was on, and he said, "It's great to see girls playing the proper game of handball."
Now you see. Oh.
Well
Meaning the
chuffed
big
with
court,
it,
is
yeah,
it?
I mean the big
right.
court. Yeah. And I'd agree with him on that.
No. Great to see Martina looking her hand back too.
It
isn't
is, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
she was missed. It's great.
Oh yeah.
There's great excitement when she's
Yeah.
in the court because she'll go for bottom break every
Yeah.
game, like, you know.
Scores 12, serving 19.
12-19.
Is there a way back, do you think, for Daniel? He's
I
in
think
serving
so.
now.
I think so.
Because Daniel can roll off about 5 or 6 aces
When he needs to, yeah.
with this tomahawk and stuff.
Oh.
But not like that.
On off.
He won't do it that way. John Bosco won't be impressed. He's out in Prague, I think.
Oh, wow.
He's not wow. He's out for
19,
work.
serving 12.
So he won't be impressed with that sort of play.
Short.
I think he said Prague. He's gone to.
Oh, what
Lovely
a shot.
shot.
What a shot.
See what I mean? Daniel can turn it on any
Yeah.
second. He can just hit
12,
that
serving
switch.
19.
Class. I don't think he's done yet, but Dave is very close
See,
to the
another
goal.
serve back. That's 13-19. He's not done
I don't
yet
think he's
at all.
going to give
13,
up.
serving
Yeah.
19.
No. He's one of those fellas, if you're fighting him,
Yeah.
you'd want to shoot him to kill him. Look at that. That's a great
That's a good
shot
shot,
with the
yeah.
left hand. Yeah, if you're in a fight with him, he'd keep coming back. You'd have to, if he was on the ground, he'd keep getting up.
19, serving 13.
You'd have to shoot him with a gun
Yeah.
because he wouldn't stop coming. Lovely hop serve there with David. Set up here now. Yeah, that's a
Good
lovely
shot,
shot.
yeah.
You don't know
Point.
what direction he's going to go with. It's a great shot off the back wall.
20, game ball, serving 13.
So it's 20 for the first game. Great serve, great pick. Now a chance here off the back
off the
wall
back
for
wall,
David
yeah.
Welch. Great,
Well
great
done.
retrieving by Daniel.
Replay. Play over.
Oh, and it was Daniel's shot. He's not happy with that. You see, there's alright giving a replay, but you're giving David the advantage then because
Yeah,
he's serving.
because he gets to serve
Yeah.
again,
Game ball, 13.
He gets another crack at a good serve.
Yeah.
So, but you have to call it the way you see it. Was it
Short.
short?
Oh,
Short.
that was
Short ball. On the line. Short.
David appealing.
Peeling it.
Did you whisper? You whispered.
Short.
You said it was short. Yeah.
Second serve.
I thought it was short too, but
thought it was.
the linesman.
Oh, I missed it on the thingy.
No. No. Chance. That's a lovely left-handed shot there by
Well done.
Daniel. But David can read him like a book.
Yeah.
These two players know each other's game. No. Big chance here.
He has it.
No. Now, chance for David Walsh off the back wall. No, this rally's going on.
Oh, that's a good finish.
And David was there for it, I'm surprised. He didn't stick the hand out.
Yeah, he would have got to it.
He might have got it. Look, he was up there for it.
Yeah.
He just got caught.
yeah.
He got caught off balance.
13
maybe.
serving 20.
13-20.
And Daniel's back into serve, and it's a great serve. Do you see what I mean? Daniel can turn it on
14.
and ream off 2 or 3 aces
Yeah.
in seconds or minutes.
That's a good serve.
14 serving 20. Short.
Yeah, he's caught him.
And you see
off.
that ball? Did you notice the bounce of that ball off the front wall?
Yeah,
It's like there's a cavity block there, not insulated or something.
there is, because there's a little square in the middle.
Yeah.
That was meant to be
Game
for the
ball serving
camera.
14.
Yeah, for the people at home, it hits that square sometimes, and
It
comes
sounds like
short.
the ball is
the ball
gone
is
dead,
burst, yeah. And I think
or
the ball
burst.
dies as well. It goes short
Yeah, it
after
does.
it dies, and that's and it's hit it a lot. It must be a big square, Quill, because it's hit it a lot today. You know,
Good shot.
First
yeah.
game.
First game.
3
that's
minutes.
the first game, 21-14 to David Walsh.
21-15.
15, sorry.
Oh, 14. I don't know.
So that's the first game to David Walsh, and we'll be back for the second game. So don't go away. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. So we're back live here for the second game here, Quillen. The first game went to David.
Yeah.
21-14, David
yeah.
Welch. And Daniel was ahead all throughout the game until he got as far as
until he got
12.
to 12, and then Dave took over.
David took over, yeah, just...
Okay.
Daniel has the
0-0.
headband on now though, so
Yeah.
means business.
And off.
That's an uncharacteristic
0-0.
miss for Daniel there. He wouldn't usually miss them. I don't know. The Cork jerseys are nice, Quillen, but I think the Mayo jerseys are the nicest.
Oh yeah.
I
Well,
think
nothing beats the Mayo jersey.
Correct.
Nothing beats the Mayo. I wouldn't be from Mayo if I didn't say that.
No.
Did you get the centenary jersey actually?
Oh yeah.
Did you?
Oh yeah, it was presented to me.
Point. 1-0.
1-0 here.
Short.
Short ball. No, David needs to be careful here because that's a good serve too for a second
that
serve.
is
That
a
was
good
an awkward
serve.
second serve there.
They're bouncing lovely.
Yeah. That's an unusual serve. Look at how it
2-0.
bounced awkwardly.
Yeah.
That was unlucky there. Big hop. That's a
Oh,
lovely.
what a
Didn't
serve.
come off the back wall. That's a great serve.
He's
3-0.
after them anyways.
Oh yeah.
Short.
Ooh. Is he going to peel in? I didn't see a fair play.
Now who's going to make the mistake? It looks like Daniel, but that was an awkward ball dropping for David.
Ooh, that's another awkward
That's an awkward ball.
Well
Well
done,
dug
though.
out by Daniel. Well dug out.
Go on. Oh,
Great,
well done.
great retrieving
Well
here. There's the tomahawk.
This goes for the end. Oh.
That's not like him. Usually when he does a tomahawk like that, he kills the second shot.
Yeah.
It's not like Daniel. Right hand.
4-0. Short.
That's a lovely shot.
Off.
Lovely cross-court kill there.
Zero serving 4.
Ooh.
Point.
Ow.
1-4. And
He's
off.
very uncharacteristic.
Yeah.
He's missing a lot.
He's not. He's
4-1.
No, he's not
He didn't get out the right
focused or
side of the bed
something.
today. He didn't. It's not like him. Now, big chance here for David.
Yeah.
Point.
See how he lets that ball drop
5-1.
and kind of puts it in front of him. He kind of half screens he makes sure it's set up.
Point.
Daniel is.
Daniel
missing
is
a lot
6-1.
now.
It's unforced errors.
Yeah.
Now the serve is hard to get back.
Oh,
in fairness.
completely. Yeah.
Big setup here.
Good shot.
And off.
Great thing. You know, he's not happy with his
No,
play
he's
at all.
not.
He's shaking the head here. He needs to start doing something
One
because
serving 6.
he's 6-1 down now. He needs to start getting on the scoreboard.
Runs away from you quickly. Ooh.
Point. 2 serving 6. Short.
Chance here. Yes,
Oh, what a
that's the
shot.
David.
Point.
That's the Daniel Rellan I know.
What a
That's
shot.
the way. That's
3
some of the
serving
form
6.
that one of the
That's
senior
class.
doubles there a couple of weeks ago.
Short.
The senior.
Senior doubles.
Senior doubles pair. One of the pair. One of the two. Sorry, it's been a long day.
One of the doubles parents.
One of the doubles parents.
Does that make sense?
4-6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it does.
Now up to the roof. Chance for Daniel. That's
Good
it. He's
shot.
starting to
Yeah,
wake up
he's
again now.
Starting to wake up.
Yeah,
a bit
it's a
now.
game. It's back in his hands now. It's 5-7-6.
5-6.
Yeah, it's back.
5,
He's
7,
back in the
6.
match.
Yeah. It's a good shot.
And off. 6-7-5. Short.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely left
Good
hand
shot.
in there. Now we're starting to make hay.
5-7-6.
Ooh. It's through him. Pick. Drop dead. That's a great shot.
Great
Right.
cross-court shot,
Good
yeah.
finish.
The other at 6.
What do you think of that shot, that corner kill? Is it a good shot?
Yeah, I like it.
Right.
Right.
Why is it so effective?
Why is he
7,
putting me on the
7,
spot
6.
Well,
like
see how the
this?
angle, just the angle. See,
Yeah.
it can be a foot high, it can be, it can be 2 foot high, but if you get the angle right, you still can't get it
Point.
Yeah,
because it's crossed. It goes across. isn't
yeah.
it?
You could be
Time
there,
out, David.
but
At 8-6.
no matter where you are, it always seems to be further away
Yeah,
from
because
you. You know what I mean?
with speed and power across the court,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah, it's a
I
great
I
shot.
love using them shots when
Yeah,
I get them.
It's a great shot. It doesn't have to be perfect,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, true. Either way, it usually works.
So we got 8-6 to Daniel. What do you think? Will he win this game and go for a tiebreaker, or will?
If he keeps this going, he
Yeah,
will.
yeah. Yeah, it's been a great day's handball
He's the
here, isn't it?
focus.
And we're going to do it all again tomorrow. If you're
I
if you're
know.
listening,
10
join
o'clock
it
tomorrow.
10 o'clock tomorrow, bright and early. Get the tea and biscuits ready because we're doing it all again tomorrow.
And chicken tikka sandwiches.
Yeah, the
20
lovely
seconds.
sandwiches here. Okay, so we're back in, and
It'd be tough to play tomorrow now if you had a
that's
tough quarter final. Like,
that's the beauty of it.
yeah, you'd want to be like going to bed now, nearly
Getting the
getting
full-
the rest.
the full
12 hours.
Okay. Scores 8-7-6.
8 plays 6. Okay, here we go. It's not
And
like
off.
Daniel to miss them roof shots. He's shaking his head. He's not happy with himself.
6-7-8. Point. 7-7-8.
7 plays 8.
Short ball.
Great dummy serve. Daniel was going to come up and fly it, but David changed his mind and put it down the right. These guys know each other's game so well. Now, awkward ball drop for Daniel. He scoops it up. Big rally here. Chance for David. Goes for the kill.
Point.
Goes for the pass kill and gets it.
The other at 8. Short.
Goes for the down the left this time.
Ooh, that's a
Awkward
good
ball,
serve.
that's a
Yeah,
nice
just coming off the
dropping ball.
side wall.
That lob can drop anywhere, you see. It can just bang.
Oh,
Daniel annoyed with himself here.
Yeah.
He's
getting frustrated
9-7-8.
with
he
it.
knows he can play better than this.
Yeah,
Great
Oh,
serve.
jeez.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Daniel, good
Well
sportsmanship.
Well done.
Call for he didn't get it. It was a double.
10 serving 8.
Some
Short.
serves that would be impossible to get.
Yeah.
And off. 8 serving 10. Serve point. 9 serving 10. And off. Ten serving 9.
Brilliant top serve there. That's a
Point.
lovely serve by.
Always.
Oh, maybe it
thought
was
it
a
was
screen. Maybe it was a screen serve.
Oh, I want to look
I
at
don't
it
think
now.
I suppose you have to see the ball
No, I
hitting
don't
the
think
front
so.
wall. But
Yeah.
No, I'm lying with here,
I thought it
Daniel.
was a good serve first, but maybe it
11,
was a
9.
screen serve.
Oh,
you
they
have
didn't
to
replay
see
it.
the rule is you have to see the ball hitting the front wall. The man can't
Hitting the
block.
front
as-
wall?
Yeah, and if the man's body's in front of it, you can't see it when he's serving hitting the front wall.
And
So,
off.
I don't know. You have to be. It's hard to see it from up here, but
Do you know in the one wall as well? You have
9
to call your
serves 11.
blocks.
yeah.
But you know how the ref usually calls it, but now the player has to call it.
Right. Okay, that's a
Yeah,
good
Jack
point.
Turley was telling me.
Okay, that's a good point. Oh, it's not like David
Point.
missed him now. He had his chance there.
10 serves 11.
And this game is very close again in the early stages. Short ball.
Short ball. 10 11.
Lovely
shot.
shot with the left
And
hand.
off.
That's a great shot.
11 serving 10.
There's no getting to that.
No, great shot. Great serve. No, big kill here. Lovely
Point.
shot with the left hand.
Class.
He's so ambidextrous, this David. It's brilliant. Look at that. That's serious.
Class.
12 serving 10. Short.
No, look at this shot. It's an awkward serve to get back. Chance for Daniel. And Daniel, he didn't bring his A game today at all.
He's getting
When he
frustrated
watches this
with
tape
himself,
back, he won't be happy with himself.
No.
In the
13
doubles, he was
serving 10.
murdering all them balls in the senior doubles.
Short.
No.
Point.
Steve seems to be dominating now at the minute.
14 serving 10.
He's starting to pull away again.
Yeah.
And this is around the score he pulled away in the first game.
Short ball.
They got as
Yeah.
far as 10, 12, and then David starting to
Yeah.
pull away.
He just ups the ante.
Yeah. No. Is there a chance here for Daniel? He goes for it. David's there.
Dave's there.
Oh, lovely
Oh,
shot.
yeah.
Lovely
Well
kill.
done.
Great control there by Daniel.
Good pick by David there.
Look at that. He killed
Yeah.
it.
10 serving
Lovely.
14.
That's a good return.
Great
Good
return
return.
with
Off.
power, like.
Yeah.
That's great power with his left hand.
Caught him off guard there.
14 serving 10.
That's a great shot.
Point.
Serve and kill. That's some of the stuff Brady was doing earlier
Yeah.
on.
15
Serve
serving
and
10. Point.
He's starting to pull away again now. Daniel is in big trouble. Big
16
trouble
serving
here.
10.
Timeout.
I'd be looking
or
for a timeout.
it's,
Yeah. That's a
good
great serve.
Yeah.
Like
great
what
serve.
you do
Point.
when you're getting serves like that, it's hard to get that return, like a safe return.
17 serving 10. Short.
Big hop there as well. That hop
I think
about 3
Daniel
foot.
is happy that it was
Yeah, jeez, big hop serve. Chance here. It was Daniel that took the advantage there.
Enough.
David had his chance off the back wall,
Yeah.
but didn't take it.
time out. There you go.
Time out, Daniel.
Okay, he needs to do
10,
something here this
17.
time out. He needs to take a drink of water or something.
Bit of holy water.
Yeah, it's not holy water, right? It's not like Daniel to be like playing like
No.
this.
And it's not like him to get frustrated like that either, really, is it?
Well, he would. He'd give out to himself a bit.
Would he?
Yeah, he would. Yeah, he'd use out a couple of focal, like. But that's a motivation thing he does. But no, I'm not used to seeing him miss these unforced errors here like this. It's not.
Not like him.
The great John Bosco Hurley won't be happy with this performance at all out in Prague. You know.
Do you want to hear a fun fact, actually?
A fun fact. Is
Yeah.
it about handball?
No,
Oh,
but it's kind of about handball.
right.
1924 was the year that the Deaf Olympics was formed as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, that's good.
The Deaf Olympics is the Deaf Olympics, for anyone who doesn't know. It's
Right.
Olympics just for deaf athletes.
Right. And that's your area, Colin.
That's what I'm
isn't
doing
it?
my thesis on, that's why I know that, yeah.
Right, the thesis Christ I used to call it. But it gave me so much stress in college. I used to call it the thesis Christ. Yeah, yeah.
That's a good word for it, actually.
Oh, it broke me, the thesis.
Oh, it's close enough to breaking me as well.
Oh. But, that's an interesting fact.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Now,
10
10-17
serving
is a long way to
17.
come back, but
If anyone can do it, Daniel
Yeah.
can do it.
if he pops out a few aces here.
Short.
He won't do it like that now.
No.
You need to get his first serve in, like.
Enough.
Now he threw the ball out of frustration there with himself. He didn't mean it now, but he was just annoyed with himself. He knows he can do much better than
17
that.
serving
you know.
10.
Oh,
And of
Point.
course, David is playing great handball. Like
here's that. He's
he's
flattening
playing amazing
everything
stuff.
nearly.
Everything he touches is
18 serving
it's
10.
flattened or a big hop on it, big hop spin on it. Look at that again. Like how would you return them, sirs?
Oh,
Daniel did a lovely hop there of his own,
Yeah.
just as I was talking about.
10 serving 18. Check the ball. Ten, 18.
Oh,
And off.
it's not coming off
it's
from
just
today.
not coming
yeah.
off from today. It's not happening. Unless
15 serving
it
10.
starts happening, you know. But
The only way it can is if you.
yeah, it's 18-10 up now.
Short.
Short
On the
ball.
line. Short ball. Short. Second serve. Play over. Time. Thanks, Daniel.
Daniel gave the
Mark.
mark, yeah. Fair play, Daniel. He's a good sportsmanship. That's great sportsmanship.
he is, yeah.
Daniel went the wrong way, and the referee he bumped against
19 serving
David,
10.
and the referee gave a play over. But Daniel said no, it's a mark. He went the wrong way. Great sportsmanship.
Point.
Daniel looks very defeated in there.
Game ball
Think so.
serving 10.
Yeah.
Body language,
Yeah.
right? This is for all the marbles here, Quillen. This is it. Big rally here. Oh, awkward ball. Now chance. Daniel said, no, I'm not finished yet. Be another chance. And there it is. Daniel Rowland is out the senior singles. He was the winner of the senior doubles pairing, one of the pairing. And
David Walsh now continues.
David Walsh
Who's on
continues.
I
That's
don't
it
know
for
who,
today now, and we're going to have an exciting day
Another
tomorrow.
day tomorrow,
10
semi-finals.
o'clock, starting at 10 o'clock tomorrow. And
We'll be back at 10 o'clock in
we'll
the morning.
be back in the
bright and
morning.
early.
Don't miss it. It's going to be an exciting day.